Unbelievable. There's not even any words to describe how much it's changed my life, how much it's helped me. As I look back now, so I'm so grateful for this opportunity.
Hello, my name is Mona Christensen. I'm from Denmark in Scandinavia. I started in Valentus 3.5 years ago, and before that I've been in several other network marketing companies, but I was at a point where I was starting to feel like maybe this was not the right industry for me, and I gave Valentus a shot. I really loved the products, and I soon discovered that I really liked the leadership in Valentus, not only just John Haremsa, but also Dave and Joyce Jordan. I really like the integrity and the inspiration and the ethics behind the company and the personalities. I am working with one of my best friends, Camille Hammerich, and we have built a beautiful team here in Denmark. So I really want to also thank Katrine, one of the diamonds. I want to thank John Anderson, who is working very hard to build this business. I want to thank Louise Slot, who was one of my first diamonds also. It has been a great journey. I really look forward to what is coming. Because I really do believe that we are not even started here in Europe yet. So I also want to thank the people that I work with in Germany, in Norway. Una, you're going to explode very soon. Otar, oh my God, you're such an inspirational person. And also Andrea in Germany, we're going to have so much fun. So thank you, Valentus, for being here for the distributors. Thank you.
Hi, Camille from Denmark. I'm a double diamond and I've been with Valentus for 3.5 years. In a small country in Europe called Denmark, where we're not even having an approved product yet. We've been working deep undercover for the last 3.5 years, but we are almost there getting our Europa Joe. And I've been in this industry for over 30 years, and the last couple of 4 years, almost 4 years, I've been so excited because this journey with Valentus has been so exciting and so emotional. I want to really thank you, Dave and Joyce, for this opportunity, for having this amazing company set here in Europe, and I'll promise you that I'll be ready for the future. We have an amazing team here in Denmark, and without them we wouldn't be here at all, because they're really patient and they're really into the big picture of what Valentus is going to mean for not only themselves, but also for a lot of customers and new distributors. I want to thank my team leader, Trine, Gitte, Mette, Karin, and a lot of other person I know you guys know who I actually want to send this thanks to. Without you girls and guys, we wouldn't even have been here in Denmark. I'm very excited about the future. I'm so happy that Valentus is actually putting a warehouse in Europe and making this opportunity even more real. So I really want to say to you that if you want to do this business, believe in yourself, believe in your team, and make an effort of get to know your team. Be there for your team and talk to them whenever you can, and make sure that they realize that they have upline who's always there. Make sure that you can help them any way you can, and promise them that if they see the big picture in this company, they're going to be rewarded. So thank you so much for having me on this short video. I really look forward to the next event. I want to say that I am at a strong opinion that every leaders are born at events, and I haven't missed a single one since I realized that Valentus was for real. So thank you so much, and let's go to work and make this the biggest network marketing company in the whole world. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Ilse. I'm 23 years old and I come from the Netherlands. I am a diamond leader with Valentus and I was able to quit my 9-to-5 job and do this full-time right now.
My name is Lies from the Netherlands and this is Melody. And what Valentus did for me is it gives me the time freedom to stay at home with Melody every single day, and gives me the financial freedom to take care of all my 3 children. And next to that, I'm driving my Range Rover now. Have a lovely day.
Hi, my name is Melissa. I'm 36 years old. I'm a diamond leader of Belgium. I joined Valentus 1.5 years ago, and I'm so happy I did. It feels for me like I have another family now, and I hope to see you all very soon.
Hello everyone, I am Els Kormans from Belgium. And why do I love Valentus so much? Because it makes me happy and it gives me the freedom to do all the things in life that I love. Thank you for this great opportunity. I wish you all the best.
Let's hear from a few leaders in Kazakhstan and Russia.
Buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise, playing in the street, gonna be a big man someday. You got mud on your face, you big disgrace, kicking your can all over the place, singing, we will rock you. We will rock you. Buddy, you're a young man, hard man, shouting in the street, gonna take on the world someday. You got blood on your face, a big disgrace, waving your banner all over the place.
Now welcome to the stage our Director of Spanish Marketing, Raul Martin.
Hola, 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 buenos días. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Thank you, first of all, Dave and Joyce Jordan, for putting together this such a great company for so many people around the world. Thank you. At the same time, I would like to give you a little bit of an update of what we do in international for registration and legal. And the first thing I need to do is to tell you that Mexico and Colombia are underway because we have the company registered. We're in the process of registering product. We're not open all the way that we can resell yet. We're not giving up under the circumstances. It's been tough. At least 3 times tough than it should have been. But anyways, we're not giving up. We're working on it. With respect to Spain, in Spain, we're not only registered as a company, we have all the certificates. We're in the process of registering Europa Joe and some other products, sprays and others. And although Spain is a little more automated and they can do more things online, they're working, but they're not as fast as we could. We're just about there. Let's keep our fingers crossed that before we know it, we can announce that we're all the way in with certain products and we can fully step on the gas, okay? Besides that, I was telling Terry and Dave that I would like to share with you all guys that sometimes having the process of registering the company, registering the products in a different country is not as easy, as straightforward as anybody would like to. If I want to register a company here in the US, I can do it online. Anybody can do it online for 24 hours. Put your credit card, blah, blah, blah. You do the whole thing. Works easy. If anybody wants to register a company in a different country, different story. Different laws apply. You're a foreigner. You have to register the capital. You have to be able to, as a person, be clear by the FBI and the CIA and all those Interpol that you're not trafficking with money, blah. I mean, there is a lot of paperwork. There is a lot of red tape. There is a lot of changing languages, powers of attorney, back and forth, reviewing, not agreeing, yes, agreeing. All of that takes time. And then when we apply for things, let's say we put the application online, or we apply for the company registration or name registration or product registration. Oh, that's the fun part. Product registration in any country takes ages and tons of paper. They request so much information. They probably know, listen to this one, probably they know about the product and the company more than Dave and Joyce. Let me put it that way. They know every single detail. They want to have every single certificate. They want to have every single paperwork that can be given by someone. They want it. So all of this, so you understand that the process is hard, slow, very, very hands-on. There's a lot of paperwork. I understand we are the best, feeling anxious to get it done. We would love to have it faster, ready to go faster than ever before, but we're working on it. I will not tell you which markets we're working on because I am not allowed to yet, but we're working on it, okay? So we'll give you information as soon as we can, and good luck. Enjoy the event. Thank you, Dave and Joyce, for putting this together today. I think it's been amazing. I'm in the backstage listening to what's going on, and people are very excited. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Enjoy. Thank you.
Welcome to the stage, VP of International Development, Terry Reckner.
Hello, world. So this is a little bit unusual, right? We're doing this online, and we don't have our hundreds of international members here. And we have thousands right now watching. So I want to tell all you newbies to Valentus, if you were here, what you would see in this field of all these international members. You would have all the crazy girls from the UK right there, waving their little flags, right? Spain doesn't want to be outnumbered, so they'd be here jumping on their chairs, up and down, right? But the Filipinos, the craziest of all, they're front and center, and as you know, most of them are vertically challenged like me, so they too are on their chairs, right? And they're waving their flags. It reminds me of the Olympics. So I want you all to think about that. You know, they come in with the flag, the country. That's what our international conventions usually look like. But what I love about this one is instead of just the member being here, they're now at home, and some of them, I'm sure, in their pajamas, in bed with all their snacks, and they have their spouse with them, and they're screaming. I know the UK girls were just screaming because I was on Facebook chat with them, and their children are wondering what the heck is going on. So now it's a family event, right? And we always say that Valentus is family. And for the first time with this online event, it really is a family event, right? So I love that about what we're doing. I love the fact that we have some of our members here. Dave and Joyce are right there. Love that. Our corporate staff is here. And now we're going to make some really fun announcements. So, like the Olympics, let the games begin.
Let's get started with the international announcements.
Let's kick off with our European announcements. Due to our growth in Europe, Valentus has opened a warehouse in Hamburg, Germany, shipping to Spain, Canary Islands, Ireland, the United Kingdom, the Netherlands, Denmark, Belgium, the Czech Republic, Sweden, Slovakia, Norway, Portugal, Gibraltar, Cyprus, Switzerland, Finland, France, Hungary, Italy, Poland, Austria, Croatia, Slovenia, Greece, Lithuania, Estonia, Luxembourg, Malta, and Monaco. Launching in August, the European Tools website, valentustools.eu. European members can purchase all of their marketing materials from this website, and their orders will ship from the warehouse in Hamburg. Spain and Canary Island announcements. All orders are now shipping from the Hamburg warehouse to Spain and the Canary Islands. Europa Joe packs shipping to Hamburg will now have the Spanish labels on them. United Kingdom announcements. Commencing August 1st, United Kingdom orders will ship from Hamburg.
That's huge.
Available in August for resale, Prevail Europa Joe.
Woo!
Available in 24 stick packs. Europa Joe will also be available in a 6-day sample pack. The 6-day experience brochure will be available on the valentustools.eu website. The Netherlands announcements. Commencing August 1st, the Netherlands orders will ship from Hamburg. Available in August for resale, Prevail Europa Joe. Available in 24 stick packs. Europa Joe will also be available in a 6-day sample pack. The 6-day experience brochure will be available on the valentustools.eu website. Ireland announcements. Ireland orders have begun shipping from Hamburg. Prevail Europa Joe has begun shipping in the 24 stick packs. Europa Joe will also be available in a 6-day sample pack. The 6-day experience brochure will be available on the valentustools.eu website. Denmark announcements. Commencing August 1st, Denmark orders will ship from Hamburg. Available in August, but not yet ready for resale, Prevail Europa Joe. Once registered, Europa Joe will be available in the 24 and 6 stick packs. Also available will be the 6-day experience brochure. Czech Republic announcements. Commencing August 1st, the Czech Republic orders will ship from Hamburg. Available in August, but not yet ready for resale, Prevail Europa Joe. Once registered, Europa Joe will be available in the 24 and 6 stick packs. Also available will be the 6-day experience brochure. Now for our Philippines announcements.
Let's do it.
Our country manager, Angie Marquez, and her staff have moved into a larger facility in Metro Manila. Commencing August 1st, we will now take deposits not only in the BDO bank account, but our new PNB bank account. PNB offers 106 branches worldwide with multiple payment options. Look for the details in the newsletter under the Philippines Country News. Coming sometime late in August, the Philippines will now offer telephone support as well as online support. Please look for updates in the newsletter. And now for our worldwide announcement. Valentus is happy to report that we will be opening a global support center. Initially, we will have support staff speaking Spanish and English. We are hoping that this support center will be open by the end of August. As soon as we're ready, we'll let you know. Remember, always look for international updates in the newsletter, easily found in your back office under account information. So, 6 years in the making, right? Some people said we couldn't do it. We proved them wrong. Some people said, you'll never have a global support staff. We're proving them wrong. Here's what's really cool about this support staff. Let's take Spain, for example. When we're still sleeping here in Spain, all of our Spanish members are already hard at work for hours. By the time support would come to work, they would already have a flood of emails. That's not the case anymore, because their queries, whether on the phone or in an email, will be answered during Spain business hours, in Spanish, with people that Spanish is their first language. So that should make everybody that speaks Spanish extremely happy, right? We're also going to have English, and we're happy that the support, which is phenomenal in Sioux Falls, will really become a concierge. And Dave and the staff is still working that out, and we'll probably have announcements sometime mid to late August in that. It's a big transition, right? But Dave and Joyce are dedicated to making this happen. So we're just going to ask everybody to be a little bit patient while we work through the details, right? Now, here's what's really cool. The Philippines. We have such great things coming in the Philippines. And as you saw for Europe, this is just the beginning. Like Raul said before, there's a lot going on that we can't tell you. We're working on products, we're working on countries, and the best is yet to come, right? So I'm super excited. I'm very happy for our international growth, our international families, and for all of you that are watching this at home, get ready, because the next 6 years are going to be amazing. Thank you.
Please welcome to the stage Diamond Leader Patty Zoshak.
Awesome. Well, I am so thrilled that Dave and Joyce gave me the honor of announcing our first $1,000 winner, and she is Laura Hibbert, a triple diamond from the UK. Yay! Awesome. Well, my story begins, I thought if I were going to follow behind a two-time Nobel Prize nominee person, I needed to share with you my credentials. And they start back on the shoulders of this man who was my father. I had the opportunity to be raised by a man so full of integrity that he filled a complete auditorium of people, some I had never even met before. And the reason that this is so significant is what I'm going to share with you is the story of when this company went from being an opportunity that I was attracted to getting into my heart and my soul and my bloodstream. And so I had to, unknown to my husband, I'm giving a disclaimer, he has no idea that that picture of him is up there. And you might not see the integrity in those muscles if you don't have trained eyes like myself. But it gave the best analogy to segue into what I want to share with you. And that is that I was attracted by the muscles that I saw in this man. But what captured my heart was on our first date. He took me, he had asked me out to dinner, and I couldn't go that weekend. And so he said, hey, why don't you come and watch me minister? And so I'm thinking a Bible. That's what I was thinking, because we were at a Bible school. And what I found were this big area of blocks, a big steel bar. And I watched this man break bricks, bend a bar around his neck, and rip a telephone book. For those of you who don't know what a telephone book is, they are very thick amounts of paper put together. And I watched him rip it like it was just one piece of paper. And I just knew that he was full of integrity at that time. But actually, it was after. There were a group of hundreds of little boys with their eyes wide open. And the whole nature of these meetings were to get their attention and then share with them the heartbeat of Jesus. And so what I did was I was looking at what he wrote. They were coming up for an autograph. And what he put was, keep your eyes on Jesus. At that time, I knew that I had met a man that was not just a bunch of muscles, but a man of integrity. Those are my credentials to tell you the story that I'm getting ready to tell you. I have only had in my life 3 men that I fully trusted with all that was in me, that made me feel safe. The reason that I'm sharing this story is we are in an environment in this world right now where a lot of people are afraid. A lot of people are scared about their futures. And 6 years ago, this couple had dropped into their heart a desire to develop a company that our vision is to make network marketing great again. It's a great industry, but what happens when you make something great again is you're challenged by all of the things that make it not so great. And so I was attracted initially because I found a company that I believed my why was to begin to develop an amount of money that my husband and I could retire on. I've watched this man work in the ministry for 39 years, tirelessly, giving of himself. And I wanted us to, at the end of our time, have a significant amount of money that we could enjoy life. But why I stay was the story that I'm getting ready to tell you. When I first came into this industry, I heard, I'm all in. You know, several weeks ago, I was still hearing that from people that were saying, I'm all in, but they're not. I want to be the one that says, I stay in. I'm here for the long haul, and I loved the definition. It says something that supports or steadies a thing. I want you to imagine a rod that's holding 2 walls together. That's what we want to be for our CEOs, Dave and Joyce Jordan. We want to strengthen against the internal pressure, to sustain or strengthen them mentally and spiritually, give them a place, a foundation that they can rest on. They have taken on a challenge that I believe is divinely inspired for such a time as this. When you set out to make network marketing great again, you're challenged. So the first challenge that I experienced, and I want to tell you something, when I came into this industry, I knew nothing about it. So when I would hear them say, we have a flagship product, I didn't even know what that meant. And I put it in my arsenal, and so I would share it like everybody else did. I say, we have a flagship product, and I didn't even know what I was talking about, really. But what happens when that flagship disappears? That was when I first came into Valentus. I didn't even know it happened. You know why? Because of the integrity of our leadership. He figured something out and had a solution so fast that I didn't even know that we were without a flagship. I didn't even know what a flagship was, but then I didn't even know we were without it. And then all of a sudden, I realized months later how fascinating that was. So that definitely caught my attention in a different way. But I will never forget the fall of 2017, our leadership went through one of the most painful things that any one of us could go through, and that's betrayal. And I remember being asked to speak, and we were supposed to remain positive, so I couldn't say anything. But I remember it happened in December, everyone. And they showed up in January because he promised. He gave his word, and I'll never forget, all I was supposed to share was 3 minutes, and I was so nervous because I had a lot of professional network marketers in front of me, and I was just a little pastor's wife from Oklahoma. And I remember I looked up, and the first picture I saw was a picture of my husband, which caused me to be able to breathe. And then I turned and I looked into the eyes of Dave Jordan, and I'll never forget that moment because he didn't have to be there. Any one of us would have understood why he wasn't there, but he kept his word. And see, the reason I shared this story about my dad and my husband is I recognized integrity. It makes you feel safe. I recognize it when I don't feel it, but I definitely recognize that all three of those men, the three people that I have trusted with my life, I would do anything for these two gentlemen and that lady right there. I seriously would, because they've proven to me to be people that, as we've already heard and we're going to hear for the rest of the day, have touched and impacted, not just touched, but influenced and changed the environment of people worldwide. How exciting is that we're part of that? So what happens after that? Dave never stopped. He kept his word. That was the meeting that I'm talking about. And I remember that was me looking and seeing his face. And something on the inside of me that year changed when I realized that I was no longer a part of a company, but I was part of a vision that was so much bigger and so much greater than I ever anticipated to happen in my life. And this was the conclusion of that. You mess with me and I'll let karma do its job, but mess with my family and I become karma. What karma actually is the product of someone's choices. What we all are in this room and what we are worldwide of all the people that are watching is we get to be this gentleman and this lady's karma. And what that means is we are going to roar with such a sound of success for all of the good things that they have done in this life, for all of the kindness that they have exhibited to all of us worldwide from the time that he was young until now. We are Valentus's karma. Thank you.
Please welcome to the stage Triple Diamonds, Andrew and Nancy Burling.
Say goodbye to your fears.
Well, good morning, Valentus family, or good evening, wherever you're at. So we're so glad to be here. Andrew and myself are so grateful for Valentus and want to first just acknowledge Dave and Joyce Jordan and just everything that you do for us. We're so very grateful as leaders in the company, and just the love and the outpouring of support that you give all of us. Thank you so much. So let's give them, Dave and Joyce, a hand. So many of you might not know our story, Andrew and I, a little bit of background on us. We're no stranger to the network marketing industry. And in fact, Andrew and I met through the industry. In fact, we met Dave. We got married in the company that we met Dave in. And so that was back in the early 2000s. So we've been around the block. We've been here a long time. This industry has afforded us not only an amazing lifestyle and time freedom, but we've been able to literally raise our family. We have a daughter together. We have 3 adult sons, 3 grandsons, And it's just been absolutely amazing. And what I'd like to do here, I'm going to dive in. I don't know if there's a clicker, Dave. Is there a clicker? Oh, did I not? Sorry, I forgot to grab it. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. And for the non-techie that I am, oh, hit the big green button. That helps. So anyway, but what I'd like to share before I turn it over to my husband is I want to talk about meeting people where they're at and the importance in our industry that when we're talking to people, we need to remember that it's about their timing. It's not about our timing. It's not about us. It's about their timing and if the timing is right for them. And we're a prime example. You know, when Dave and Joyce initially called us, it was the start when they were launching the company. And because we respect Dave very, very much, the timing wasn't quite right, but we said, let's stay in touch and, you know, just keep us in mind. And so long and short is just remember that when we're talking to people that, especially in these times right now, we just really need to love on people and meet people where they're at and remember that we're here to help and support those that want to not only get better health, but also better fortune and wealth. And this is an embarrassing photo, guys. It took me 18 months to get the courage up to share this with you, but this is my before when we started in Valentus. And I have lost 50 pounds, and I have gone from a size 12, and honestly, I was pushing into 14s when I started, and I'm only 5'2", and I'm exaggerating because I'm really 5'1 3/4, and now I'm size 4 and in some cases size 2. And I am a product of the product. I'm so grateful to Valentus. And for those of you that don't know on a personal note, my story, I'm going to put this down here, honey, so I don't have to hold that. There we go. I struggled since I gave birth to my daughter. I'd never been overweight. I have 3 boys that are 30, 28, 26. Never struggled with my weight. I was one of those women that you hated because I went home in my jeans before I had my baby, when I had my sons. Well, I had my daughter later in life, and after I had her, my whole metabolism flipped upside down. And trust me, I'd tried it all. I tried every diet. I've done the ketogenic, no carb, no sugar, paleo, you name it, I've tried it. And I would lose weight, but I would gain it back. And many of you I know out there can relate to that. And the beautiful thing about Valentus is it's not just about one product, okay? This is about all the products. Between Andrew and I, we take 22 products, 11 a piece of the products. So it's not just one product. But I just wanted to share that, and I want to talk about how we can increase the quality of life and being better, being a better us, and really taking advantage of the products. And the mindset is 6-box order. I'm going to talk about that in a minute. And the reason why is, guys, this is part of the grocery budget. This is food that we're feeding our body to increase quality of life. And so I don't have time to go into all this, but this is some of the things that we're teaching our teams, is talking about optimizing hydration, inflammation, metabolism, nutrition, and just, being able to revitalize yourself daily, and the mind power of being able to just take advantage of these products. But what I'm going to do here is quickly go through the difference between, in the business, a 1-box order to a 6-box order. So somebody joins the business, they're excited, they become a product of the product, they're using and taking the products. And just the reality is this: if you have 100 people in your left team and 100 people in your right team that are each doing a 1-box order, did you know that that's structured emerald volume? Okay, if you had nobody new join your business, that would be structured emerald volume. Now let me show you the difference of an average of 6-box order. What happens is 100 people left, 100 people right, nobody new joins. They're just ordering monthly as customer. Did you know that that is diamond volume? Diamond volume. That's 15,000 left, 15,000 right, and you're a qualified diamond. You're getting a car bonus. Okay, you're changing your life financially and the lives of other people. And that's the power of what we offer here. We are giving people a gift, and we're giving people the potential to be able to better and to change their life. So with that said, I'm going to flip it over to my husband here, who's going to talk about some other important critical parts. So thanks so much, guys.
All right. Thank you. Hi, everybody around the world, and hope you're as excited as we are. This is the first live stream, global live stream, and I think this is the new way that this industry is going to roll, Dave. I really like this format. You can tune in from your pajamas. You can tune in from your living room, and hopefully you have brand new guests on here like we do, because guess what? Your brand new people, they can sign up for free now. I'm not sure where this is supposed to go to get the slide to turn, but your brand new people, you can sign up for free now. You can join for free. So does anybody have any guests on here live streaming? I know Nancy and I do. And if you're one of the guests on here, you can go ahead and get signed up right now, absolutely for free. If you're watching this, you probably already did get signed up for free. And that's pretty exciting to think about that, because there's no rejection. There's no selling involved when you're giving something away. And to be able to go out there and offer a business like this to somebody, to get them to take a look at it for free, that's pretty incredible. And there I go again with trying to get this thing to work. You know, another company a few years ago gave away some things for free, and they built an absolute dynasty doing it. It was a company called America Online. And I know no one's heard of that company except probably John Haremza and Dave, because you guys still use AOL, right? I mean, did you guys have the audio? We could play that sound it makes when you log in. Right back in the day. I don't know if it still does that, but this is a pretty interesting story. It actually, is very inspiring. And this is the woman that actually went to the CEO of AOL. That's the man on the right there. His name is Steve Case. He's a multi-gazillionaire. And Jan Brandt was the marketing manager that went to Steve Case and said, you know, what I want to do is put together a disc program to give it out to people for free. And he said no over and over and over again. So there's a big lesson in persistence right there that, you know, we all get no's, right? I mean, whether it's a prom date or, you know, marriage, or like in Jan Brandt's case, getting the CEO of the company to take on a marketing idea, but he said no repeatedly. She kept persisting, and then finally he caved, and he spent $250,000 on this free trial program with the AOL CDs, and they carpet bombed the United States with CDs to get people to try AOL for free. At one point, over half of the CDs that were in circulation in the United States had AOL stamped on it. Did anybody have a bunch of those? I think I had like 50 of them. We used to use them for skeet shooting and throw them up in the air and, you know, pull and then smoke them with 12 gauges. But we had so many of them. But here's what's interesting with this program is AOL went from 200,000 subscribers when this was first introduced. That's why Steve hired Jan Brandt. They went from 200,000 subscribers to over 25 million subscribers using that free program. Because I think people are open to free. Nobody likes to be sold. everybody likes to buy, but people don't reject free. When you give them something, it gets your foot in the door. And I think that's the beauty of what we have here. And so what happened is with AOL, the company's market cap went from 70 million to 150 billion. This was arguably one of the most successful marketing campaigns in American business. And it was all done with free discs. So the bottom line is that these free discs work. So here's what you can do. If you're watching this right now, and there's people watching from all over the world, you have these free websites right now, and you can text it to other people. How hard is that to just text somebody a link, follow up, get somebody to click on that link, and in your back office, you can actually see in the back office, you can see the results as people come in, whether they're in the United Kingdom or they're coming in France or they're coming in India or wherever people are signing up from in the pre-enrollees. And we all know this, it's a numbers game. The more people, there's safety in numbers and the law of averages. So, the more that you get out, the more people that are going to become customers, and the more that you get out, the more people that are going to sign up and build. But this is a very easy system to teach to people. I think everybody can give away something for free. I don't think everybody can sell. I don't think everybody wants to sell, but it's easy to give away for free. So here's what we have with this free system. We have a free pre-enrollment. You can get into Valentus right now with a free pre-enrollment. You can get a free placement into the genealogy. So if you're watching this right now and you're not signed up right now, just do it. Just get in there and do it right now and watch what happens. You can start building a virtual downline right now for free. And this is exciting. I mean, this is like having a magic bullet, because we have something that no other company in this industry has with the pre-enrollment system, with this system that we have in place. And every Thursday we have what's called Leapfrog Thursday when the pay cycle closes out. This just pours gas on the fire that we already have. And you can start building a virtual downline. You can start building through our power line system. There's also a free app that you're going to be hearing about. We've got Nate Cox here from Sound Concepts. He's going to be talking about this app and how this system is integrated. So if you're building and you're building from home and you're building online, how easy is it to go out there and give something away? I mean, is it easier to sell or give it away? And if you give it away, you have the potential to get paid. Think about that for a second. Giving something away and having the potential to get paid. That is something that anybody can do. You could wear a sign. If you were mute, you could wear a sign around your neck with your website on it and just walk around, and somebody could make a purchase by seeing that website. It's really, really that simple. It allows a person to test drive the business before they make a purchase, before they upgrade. And I think that when you take a look at what we have with all these different elements involved here, I think that this is going to be, I don't like to use the term magic dust, but let's just call it the cherry on top, the icing on the cake. So Dave, this system is absolutely brilliant. It's 100% free for anybody to try. We've got thousands of people watching online right now. And if you haven't signed up for free, my question is, why not? Just go out there and do it. Get involved for free. It worked for AOL. It can work for you. So that's pretty exciting. And, we're excited about the business. Nancy and I have. We've been here now for almost 2 years. I think it's like 23 months that we've been involved here. We did hit Triple Diamond back in August of last year. So we're excited, looking forward to taking the next step here to Blue Diamond with some of the exciting announcements today, like some of the new products being introduced and some of the new marketing materials that are going to be introduced. There's a lot to look forward to here with Valentus. I believe that in the year 2020, we're going to finish this strong. We're a premium company in this industry, and I believe that going into 2021, we're going to be a leader in this industry. So when you hear about network marketing and direct selling, direct sales, you're going to think of companies that come to mind. What companies are the premium companies, the premier companies in this industry? And I believe with my heart that Valentus is going to be at the very, very top of that list. So if you're not in yet, now's the time to get in. It's not too late. We're getting ready for rapid growth, for massive momentum. And hey, you can sign up for free right now. I mean, what do you have to lose, right? You have everything to gain. You have nothing to lose. So go ahead and do that. All you guests watching online, go ahead, get signed up right now. Just do it. And we'll see you at the next event, whether it's online or in person, hopefully in person. But everybody have a fantastic day. I'm Andrew Burling, and God bless you, everybody. Thank you so much.
Let's go to Winnipeg, Manitoba with Blue Diamonds, Don and Nancy Carson.
A lone fool out in the sun, your heartbeat of solid gold. I love you, you'll never know.
It's a nice evening. So view in our backyard here as you circle through here and you see the deer over there. Look at that. Incredible. Little family running along our river. Nancy's in the gazebo. I thought that's where we'd come and chat with you guys and share a little bit. So bear with me as I walk in here and try not to trip. Here we go. Nancy, how you doing?
Good. I was gonna get the door, but you just
I got it. I'm bouncing all over the place, but that's okay.
All over the place.
Yeah, that's what network marketing is all about, honey. It's about just being who you are. Don't you agree?
I do, and where we are, which is in our home, which is such a cool place that we get to do this business from.
Yeah, exactly. Well, let's have a conversation.
Hey, everybody! For those of you that don't know us, Don and Nancy Carson from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada. We thought we'd take this moment, break away. We've got family in town right now. So we're sitting out in our gazebo down by the river. Which is
You hide down here once in a while, don't you?
I do. It's the best nap place.
It's about 400 feet from our back door, so it's kind of a nice little hiding spot that we, think about some of the rewards from the hard work you put into things, and then down the road you can, kind of appreciate the benefits of those rewards. And this was one example, this home that we had purchased when we were actually quite successful, making millions of dollars in another traditional business. And that business, I ended up selling to a company that was traded on the New York Stock Exchange. And we kind of just ventured off, and we're just trying to find our own. For many years, we built a nice big lake home, and just these things that you should do when you enjoy, the fruits of your labor. And we bought a couple of companies, and that was a challenge, and it has been a continued challenge, wouldn't you say?
Well, it's funny because a lot of people ask us, because we are successful business owners, why network marketing? And honestly, when we started down this venture, when we started in Valentus, it was the products. We were seduced by superior products. The products were incredible. We couldn't help but run around and tell everybody that we knew how amazing the products were and that they were working for us. And it seemed inevitable when I had people chasing me down, asking me for products, that I said to Don, wait a minute, there's a real opportunity here. And so we kind of really decided to focus our attention at that time.
In the past, I would spend millions of dollars on marketing dollars to get people to pick up the phone and call my call center, work through salespeople. We teach how to handle the routine of, handling objections, and we drip on those people for months and months and months. And that form of business doesn't work quite the way it used to, that whole, infomercial business and so on. And it was interesting, as Nancy said.
PVR, right?
Yeah, there's so many people that have just sort of cut out some of that stuff today.
Oh, yeah.
But I think about the amount of money I spent to get somebody to say yes. And I relate that today to where we're at in this journey. My wife and I are Blue Diamonds in this company. I believe we were the second Blue Diamonds in the company, and then followed by Beth Brannon, who just a star in the UK. And And we look at this thing today and we say, man, thank you, Dave, thank you, Joyce, for 5 years. It'll be our 5-year anniversary in about another month of being involved in this company. And here you are, Valentus, celebrating your 6th year birthday. Continue to be debt free. Continue to change the lives of so many. So much leadership that has evolved since we came on the scene.
Oh, incredible, incredible. The very first event that we went to, remember, we plugged in and we said, oh, we're going to go and we're going to learn everything there is to learn about this company. And we got there and found out that we were the leadership, and we went, wow, we really need to put our nose to the grindstone and grow ourselves. Like, we really came home with a focus of growing ourselves, especially me.
And I say that as a tip that we always say now, and we hear it from everybody, John Aremza, and the whole world has now realized that you've got to look in the mirror, see yourself, understand who you are before you can go out there and help anybody. And if you can understand who you are and what you need to do to change your ways a little bit and become better at being that conduit, maybe for somebody else, as Nancy would describe, a bridge, get somebody to see how they can get across to really get to the best version of themselves. That's a real dynamic tip that we both have learned. And Nancy, you've always talked about that in our
well,
business.
and John talks about mindset. And sometimes it's really hard to get out of your own head and believe in yourself. And so I was really fortunate that Don believed in me for long enough that I could start believing in myself. And we were talking about coming back here and what we were going to say and what we were going to talk about. And Don said, should we get changed into more business stuff? And I said, no, we want to portray to everybody that's out there, this is what we look like. This is how we look when we're doing business. You can do a Zoom. It's like a mullet. You can be
I had a mullet.
Business up front and party down the back. We're all about.
You made me cut my mullet off.
We're all about having fun. This business has been a lot of fun for us. We get paid to get healthy. I can't think of a better business. Dave brings superior products time and time again. When we started in this company, we had 4 products. I mean, how many products do we have now?
Well, there's over 20, and there's 2 at this event that we're watching here.
I'm so excited.
It's super excited. And, congratulations to all of you that have been here. For us, we think about, I'm a numbers guy. I always have been a numbers person. And Nancy says that's one of the benefits of being a team the way we are. She really sees the
I'm a feeler.
Emotion and the honesty and the sincerity. And as much as I'm a hugger and I love to hug the world, I do like to see the numbers, and sometimes the numbers get me in trouble. I'll admit it, that maybe I don't see the forest for the trees in terms of what I'm trying to accomplish. And it's caught me a little bit, and I maybe burned a bridge or 2 in the past, but I'm trying to get better. We're all trying to get better at who we are and where we're going. But, think about this for a second, everyone that's watching this. This company has produced $1 a second in revenue since it started. I mean, honestly, think about that. All of you here, those of you that have been here, like my wife and I, 5 years.
You told me that. $1 a second?
$1 a second.
Super sexy. Why haven't we made that into a commercial?
Well, that's why I saved it for this moment.
That's really fun.
Think about it, $1 a second. As the company approaches, the 200 million mark in its years of being in business, you can do the math. I don't have to do it for you right now. As we all know, how many seconds are in a minute, how many minutes are in an hour, and how many hours are in a day, and how many days are in a year, and then go do 6 years and then figure that out, and then go and divide that by the dollars, and you'll see exactly what I'm sharing with you. $1 a second.
That's pretty neat.
Now, let's flash forward, because that didn't start off at $1 a second. It's been the acceleration of team and effort and the collaboration of leadership and all of the learning and earning that's been going on, with Dr. Chi and the group that has just exploded, and Shani and the whole UK and Hannah and Jerry and Kim Booth, our good friends. I mean, just watching people grow this number. And so imagine Dave's dream. Imagine the dream of $1 billion company. And look at where we are today. And imagine $1 billion in 1 year, how many dollars per second that will generate in revenue around the world. Now let's go back, if we could, to my original introduction to the direct space in my past successes. And I used to spend $6 million a year to generate $25 or $30 million in revenue, because the profit margin was at a rate that I could cut that advertising dollars out and be left with a profit. Now let's look at network marketing.
But I remember you saying too, when we first got started, how attracted you were to the fact that Dave gave us all of our websites at no cost to anybody. And you knew how much value there was there because you had gone down that path of creating websites, of creating those links for your own businesses. And you knew the value right out of the gate.
Full-time employees. With
$20 startup investment, you're going, I cannot believe that we can start this company like this.
Yeah, so for all of you that are seeing this, if you're just joining this company, if you're just going forward, here's a couple, out of Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, that has been here now 5 years. And we are resetting our next 5 years with this company going forward. We're so excited about the next phase, but I look at the numbers as $1 a second. I can only imagine per second the amount of revenue that's going to be generated in 2021 and 2022 and 23 and 24. And that excites me from a numbers standpoint. What excites me even more is to be able to do this with the person I love, to have the ability to just, banter back and forth and what do we need to do and how do we need to do it. And you know what, we'll be honest, the summer comes along and we have a lake home. And we get to sit on the dock.
We're easily distracted.
Easily distracted. Shiny objects for us might be.
We like to have fun.
We like to have fun.
We like that we can do this. We can share this with all the people that we
and
care
every Friday
about.
we get paid.
And Bing Friday, our phone bangs, and we get paid. And we absolutely love building teams and building people and doing all those things. But we also love our quality time and
quality of life.
And our quality of life is enhanced by our ability to build this business. And not only that, but the people that we have met in this company that have now become our friends, family. It's incomparable. I mean, that's who we're spending our time with on the weekends, or
It's
people
true.
that we've met in this company, people that we've
family now.
Family.
Yeah.
It's just incredible.
And so for you to really get your head around what you need to do to move forward, first and foremost, as we said, you got to work hard on yourself, become that person that you look in the mirror and you can appreciate that they're looking back at you, and the sincerity in your eyes is what you're going to express to others. And you also have to understand that this is not about the detail. This is not about trying to come up with every answer to every solution.
Or being perfect.
Or knowing all of the ingredients or knowing, I mean, gosh, folks, the worst thing you can do is become an expert on an ingredient or anything. At the end of the day, what you need to do is be a storyteller to get people to do their own research with their own eyes to find out what's important to them. You just got to get the ball rolling. So what you really are is a paid storyteller. So get good at understanding what your story is. Nancy, what do you say?
There's nothing more powerful in this company than your story. It's indisputable. Nobody can tell you that your story doesn't exist or it didn't happen or it didn't work like that. When we've had an amazing result or a testimonial with our products, nobody says that isn't the fact, because it's what people don't care about what's in these products as much as they care about what these products do for you. They care about what this company does for you. They care about what is happening in your life and how your lifestyle has changed and what have you become. I had this conversation with so many people. When we first started down this path, I felt very insecure. I really felt like nobody wanted to hear about what I had to say, and it's just little old me, and why does anyone care about what I have to say? And then what I realized was my story had absolutely nothing to do with me. It had to do with somebody recognizing a little bit of themselves in my story. That changed everything. I wanted to share it with everybody because it had nothing to do with me. I had to tell everybody my story so that they could recognize themselves in my story and they'd be interested in what we were doing.
And you're a small town girl, a town of 6,000 people.
Yeah.
And, your stories that we used to share in our first year or two or three with the groups that we were asked to speak at. And once again, Dave, thanks for allowing us to share our story here a little bit with all of you. You touched a lot of hearts and a lot of lives. There's a lot of tears based on you just being real and laying your heart out there. And that's what people are looking for today in this world. The global marketplace has changed dramatically forever. for whatever reason that is. If you really understand today that people want to buy when they're not being sold, they want to buy because they want to buy. They want to feel that they see something in this product or service or ability to be able to attract them to what they're hoping to get out of it, not because they were told they're going to get something out of there. So you've got to get really good at sharing from the heart. And when my wife would share from her heart her experiences with her dad who died in a mining accident and the other things that happened, you know, people said, wait a minute. This is a beautiful woman just sharing and cheering up and joining forces with us as a group to say, hey, I'm just who I am. You just be who you are, and together let's go build a business. And that's why we built our Blue Diamond business originally, I think, was just what we called ignorance on fire and just being as real as we possibly could.
I found for me too, I am not somebody that can exaggerate. I come from a place where your word is all you have. That's when you come from a small town, if you don't have your reputation, you have nothing. And so it was very important to me to be involved in a company that had a good reputation, that a company that had good products, a company that I felt comfortable talking about. And we're 5 years in, and I still love our company. I still love our products. We just recently have gotten back together with a bunch of people that we haven't seen in a while. And I can tell the difference between my products working for me and and people that we know that are not taking our great products.
And you can't say, hey,
never,
you know,
never from a judgmental
you
place.
You can't. You're fat and that's that. You should try our product. You can't say that. It doesn't work, right?
But we have said, because some people will say, well, I don't drink coffee. And we go, are you kidding me? We have an arsenal of products now. There are so many incredible products. And so I have no problem going into our future being super stoked. I'm really excited. This is such a unique platform that Dave has put together here for us, and Patty and everybody else that's been in charge of gathering up the information and putting it together for everybody. I'm honored to be part of this company. We're having a lot of fun here doing what we're doing. Thank you so much, everybody, for giving us.
Happy birthday, Valentus. It's incredible. 6 years. Can you imagine where we'll be 6 more years from now? $1 a second today. What could it be 6 years from now? What part of that do you want to get your residual check from? What part of that will come from some part of the world that you'd love to travel to and visit, and we'll have new friends and family as we're developing right now across the globe. And as you imagine yourself, you know, building an international business with those people, some portion of that consumption they'll have will go back into the pockets of so many people, because that's the network marketing industry. It's a group of people sharing a little bit from a whole lot of consumption. And as long as the products do what they say they're going to do, and as long as the products work and are the quality that is cut out, the quality that is cut out of the other products that you see in the shelves. I mean, people will say, wait a minute, you know, why won't this product be sold at, in Canada, called it a Shoppers Drug Mart? You know why? Because it'll sit on the bottom shelf in the corner. Nobody will even know it's there. I don't care what color, box color, anything you put on there. If you don't have a storyteller telling the person what's in that box and why they love it so much and why it makes them feel like they can just run a mile, or they can jump through the hoops, or they can just feel like they're it could live to 1 billion. They're never going to buy it, right? And that's why this industry works so well. So be proud that you are in the greatest distribution channel there is, the network marketing industry. And I've seen a lot between retail and wholesale and distribution and infomercial and online shopping channel, where I was a personality that did that for 5-6 years. All of it. I've seen the different methods. This is the best form of distribution in the history, I believe, going forward, because it's an equal playing field. All you need to do is develop your story.
Yeah, and just a shout out to all you ladies out there. I can't think of something that fits into your lifestyle better than network marketing. I would have loved to have realized the power that it had when my kids were little and be able to focus and plug into that. Just the idea of getting paid to get healthy, the idea of being able to share that with other moms at that time would have been so powerful for me. I mean, I want to tell every young person, because nobody ever told me when I was coming out of school that this was even a possibility. And it is. It's a new world. It's a new way, and we're able to do this from wherever. As a matter of fact, right now we're in our gazebo down by the river, and there's not a lot of things that we do in our business that we can do from the gazebo down in the river, down by the river.
We might go have a glass of wine later.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah. Well, thanks for joining us. Happy birthday, Valentus. We'll see you all soon, hopefully in person someday really quick.
Super silent cheer from Winnipeg. Yay!
Now welcome to the stage, Royal Diamond, Rapshell Alderson.
To you right now, it's a force field.
Good morning, Valentus family. Thank you, Dave and Joyce. I have to walk really fast. Who has a dream? Can I see some hands? I have a dream too. It all starts with a dream, right? I want to make memories around the world. I want you guys to repeat after me. My name is, state your name. My name is Rapshell. I have a dream. I believe. I will never quit. I am unstoppable. I will find a way. I was introduced to this amazing company in July of 2015, which is exactly 5 years this month. I wasn't looking for a residual type of income, nor this type of business. I was selling real estate, short sales and foreclosures. During that time, I got admitted to the Health Information Management Program, which it took forever to get in because you are in a waiting list. So those are the books that I purchased before the school starts in August. In August of 2016, I flew back to the Philippines 12 years since I migrated to the US in California to attend my younger brother's wedding. So it's the first time my family got to see my daughter. That's my brother's wedding and at the reception. So just imagine for someone coming here in the US and you haven't seen your family for 12 years. So it's huge. And during that time, we had the first business opportunity in Cainta, Rizal in Makati. So that's the first time I introduced Valentus in the Philippines. I remember that same month, I came back to the US and we had the first event in Vancouver. And I know the theme of that event was Believe and Achieve. That's our photo here with Dave and Joyce, and Rona is right here with me. And I'd like to share the quote from former US Defense Secretary Colin Powell. A dream does not become a reality through magic. It takes sweet determination and hard work. Juggling my real estate business career, my home-based business, which went global. I expanded my business all throughout the Asia-Pacific Rim. And going to school, trying to get a career in healthcare administration, it wasn't easy. It's a major decision that I've been working so hard because for Asian like me, for a Filipino like me, we were taught that to be successful in life, you need to have an education. So I went to the healthcare information because growing up, I always wanted to become a doctor. It's very prestigious, right? So my first degree in college was physical therapy. And with the tuition fee that is so expensive, I ended up withdrawing from that major and went to a public school university, and I got a scholarship. So that's why I got the degree in political science. And then I imagined myself becoming a lawyer. So I had a degree in political science, and after that, I pursue a degree in master's in business administration. So never in my wildest dream that I'll become a network marketer. I never dream myself. I don't see myself. I can see myself being a doctor because that makes a lot of money. I imagine myself that. So in April of that same year, we went to the Philippines. We did the first country tour. I have few leaders that's still with me, Rona and Marianne Machado from Texas. So we went to first this is in Bohol, Philippines. This is in Cavite in Manila. This is in Bohol. This is in Singapore. This is in Singapore. And we stayed here, the Marina Bay Sands. And this is in Palm Springs in California. So I'm showing this with you guys, what the business brought you. You can work hard at the same time, experience life. Like stay in a great Marina Bay Sands. It's pretty amazing place. You know, and what do you call that? That year, we have called the Miracle Movement in the Palm Springs. So that was really miraculous movement that happens. And we came back to the US in October, and that's the event that we have, the Valentus Leadership in Palm Springs. We got so excited. We pour our heart into the business. We worked so hard. And then it turned out the following month in November, our business crashed. My business partner who brought me into network marketing, who pushed me to get engaged in network marketing, was the first person who crushed my dreams, my team. And it was heartbreaking, you know, when you have business partners, you become friends and sometimes become your family, and it ruined the business that you really work hard. I don't know if there's any word that could sum that up. I remember the time when Dave called me. I have a really good relationship with my business partners and the leaders that were ahead of me. And I'm always grateful for them because they paved the way for me. Someone that has no networking experience, I always look for them, get some insights, get some knowledge. And that's where I put my personal touch into it. And I said, I'm always grateful for all the leaders that went ahead of me. And I'm able to go to South Korea. We had a trip with the team there. We went to 3 provinces in South Korea. This was in 2018. We were in Birmingham, UK, and there goes Mark and John sharing ice cream in Chinatown, of all places, in London, not in China. And there I am on a helicopter. You know, if you can tell me, I'm not afraid. I mean, I'm a risk taker. These 3 quotes, I truly believe in this one, and it gives me the courage, that gives me the strength to rise up again. Be fearless in the pursuit of what sets your soul on fire. Dare to live the life of you've always wanted. And great things never come from the comfort zone. So this was in July of 2017, your tour in Toronto. Every corporate event, I'm always there because we all know that leaders are born in events. That's how we learn. That's how we get the strength, the knowledge that we all need to make our business grow. When my business crashed, I have no doubt about continuing my business. The conversation I had with Dave, he called me and said, "Hey, Rap, are you staying?" And I said, "Dave, are you kidding me?" You know, though sometimes he would tell, "I don't understand a single word she's saying." But anyway, I have no doubt, you know, when Patty said, some people say, "I am all in," but then it's all lip service. You have to be, yes. The moment I joined Valentus, I am all in. When I give up my real estate career in 2016 in January and do Valentus full time, I retired from real estate. And Valentus is my full-time business. I don't say this is my part-time business because I don't want to make part-time income. I want full-time income. So I'm doing Valentus full-time. I truly believe in the company's vision, Dave and Joy's vision, to create a company that fulfills the dreams of its distributors, and the mission to help people prevail in all aspects in their lives. So we all have to share this vision and mission to everyone in our team for them to see the greater picture. 2018 Optimum Advantage Global Tour, and we have the 2019 Orlando International Convention. We all know how challenging those events in Orlando, right, with the hurricane. In 2019, I can only sum it up. I'm making my dreams come true. Remember my dreams earlier? Making memories all over the world. In February, we were on the incentive trip in the Bahamas. This one in April with my daughter on a spring break. I took her to Paris and London. In May, I went to China. I went to 4 provinces from Beijing, Shanghai, Xi'an, and Hangzhou. It's so amazing when you can only see those histories in the book, and now you are there, personally there. I mean, this is priceless. And this is in July. We spent 4th of July with the Carsons. And this is in the Philippines, August. And then in October, we went to Mexico City. See, you can always work and make memories. See, don't forget to experience the culture. And this is when I went back to the Philippines in November. So I took my daughter for Thanksgiving, and we did the business opportunity, Remember, guys, if you live in the US and you share the business overseas, I mean, you can always tax right off your airfares, right? So I took my daughter, have fun, all these boats here, and swimming with the sharks. Come on, you think I'm not living my dream? And then we came back again. We flew back to the Philippines again in October. And here comes Jen, May on her barefoot with her gown. Only the Filipinas can do it. So it was incredibly amazing to share, to see the world and experience it. So we continue. We went to the UK. I was part of the European tour in October and November. So this is in the UK. And well, it was my 41st birthday. So it was Jen who introduced me to the Fireball drink. And we went to the Canary Islands, to the Netherlands. And I think this was my birthday dinner right here. And can you tell? This is in the Canary Islands. This Team Spain with Terry. This is in Iceland, Canary Islands. So yes, Copenhagen. And in 2020, we started really good. We had a 2019 incentive trip with all this group here. And in March, we even had this bridal expo in Phoenix. And mind you guys, we set up a 7-state bridal expo for the rest of the year. But things happened. You know what happened next, right? But never quit. When we least expected, life set us a challenge to test our courage and willingness to change at such moment that there's no point in pretending that nothing has happened or saying that we are not yet ready. The challenge will not wait. Life does not look back. We face the challenge, right? But we will prevail. You see this tiny little bird here? You recognize it's an H. Well, it's not an Hermes. It's not Haramsa. It's a hummingbird. The hummingbird reminds us to live in the moment and enjoy life's simple pleasure. It gives us the joy. They suddenly appear in the middle of nowhere, right? It makes us realize that joy is unpredictable and can often be just around the corner. Always be seeking out what's good in life. It's a symbol of tenacity and endurance in the pursuit of our dreams. We are here today because we symbolizes tenacity and endurance. to stay adaptable and to accept the reality of change with a happy heart. You know how this hummingbird has long beak and can get into the deepest part of a flower to get into the sweetest nectar? And there's happiness lies within us. That's what's a hummingbird for. Lastly, I'd say never give up. I want you guys to remember that one of the best things that you can do for yourself is never ever give up on yourself. Look at him, because there might be a cheese around the corner. In a few minutes, we'll have lunch, courtesy of Dave. That's all for today. Thank you so much. Stay safe, everyone. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Joyce.
Let's go to Virginia, USA with Blue Diamond, Karen Ford.
Hi, everybody. This is Karen Ford, Blue Diamond here at Valentus. Oh, what an honor it is to be with you guys. I wish I was sitting right there with you, but I want you to know my heart is. Maybe physically I'm not, but my heart is right there in the middle of all of the excitement and all of the celebration of our 6th birthday. Happy birthday, Valentus. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Joyce, for giving us this opportunity to make such an impact on so many people's lives. I'm so forever grateful for what you've allowed us to have here. I'll never forget what you've done for my life. Thank you. Guys, I can truly tell you 4 years ago, I came to this company honestly only looking to make a couple $1,000s a month because I'm now 65 and I just wanted to be able to make some play money because I was getting ready, or I thought I was, to be able to draw Social Security. I thought, okay, I have investment property. You know, that's not always a positive cash flow, but it's income most of the time. And so then I got a phone call from my friend Mike McCormick. Mike shared with me, he said, Karen, he said, I think I found exactly what you've been looking for. And I said, what is it? He said, coffee. I said, coffee? You really think I've been looking to sell coffee for retirement? I don't think so, Mike. He said, Karen, you got to try it. I said, okay. Send it to me. I'll try it. If I like it, I'll call you. If I don't bug me. He said, okay. But guess what? He knew I would fall in love. So he sent it to me. I took the product for a week and I lost 5.2 pounds. And I was just so beside myself with excitement because I struggle with my weight. I still struggle with my weight. But do you know what? That day was the day that my life changed in so many ways. But when I called Mike back, I said, Mike, I need your website. He said, Karen, I'm not a distributor there. I thought it sounded perfect for you. So he said, but if you'll give me just a couple of minutes, I'll go sign up and then you can sign up under me. That's what happened. But I had a weak story. Not a week story, but a 1 week story. And guess what? I said yes, but I wanted to know. I kind of had that moment. It's like, oh my gosh, what have I done? I only know what I forgot and how I felt for a week. So I better hustle and go on social media and find some people who are, you know, who's been here longer than a week. I met this amazing lady out of Canada and sent her a message on Facebook. She'd been using the product for 6 months, 5.5 months. When I reached out and talked to her, she said, Karen, I have lost 100 inches and 50 pounds in 5.5 months. I said, how? She said, by drinking coffee, I changed my brand. And our product does exactly what we say it will do. I was skeptical. I'm like, how could that be? I said, well, then do you ever eat? She said, you know what? I do. I try to eat 3 meals a day. I'm sitting there listening, going, these people are crazy. I said, so you go to the gym every day? Do you just live at the gym? If you eat 3 meals a day, you must just go to the gym and stay at the gym. She said, you know what, Karen, I'm kind of embarrassed to tell you this, but I haven't started yet. I said, don't apologize. You told me you changed your brand of coffee. You eat 3 meals a day, and you haven't been to the gym yet. But you lost 100 inches and 50 pounds in 5.5 months. Hey, girl, I'm all in. I ordered my business builder pack. It was sold completely before it ever hit my door. I began to post stories like Nicole, who I had spoken with in Canada, shared her before and after picture and simply said, oh my gosh, she changed her brand and it changed her life. Look at what happened. People started reaching out on my timeline and private messages. I don't know what kind of brand you're talking about, but I want it. I need it. All of a sudden, my business took off. So quick, I had to order another business builder pack. It also was gone before it hit my door. I ordered a third one. I set a goal to hit diamond in 60 days, and I didn't. I called Mike, and I was devastated. I said, I set my goal for 60 days, and I didn't do it. He said, you will. So I went to work. I turned it up a notch, and I hit it the following month. My business began to change, but at that moment was when I said, okay, now I need to lift others up. I need to help other people to become diamond. If I want to grow with this company, I need to help other people. And do you know what, guys? That's exactly what you do here. That's all you do. You help other people. You lift other people up. You help them to accomplish what they came here to accomplish. What is their vision? Find out. Because it's their vision, not just a goal. Because you know what? You can have a goal, but without vision, you have nothing. So I made a decision to pour into people. And as a result, we actually worked and helped 17 people reach diamond level in 6 months. It's crazy. We did it by lifting others up. So I want to say this to you. If you're not where you hoped you would be, you got to help more people. Then I became, just a few months later, I hit double diamond. Then the following year, I hit triple diamond. My third year, I hit blue diamond. That's not fast, but it was steady. We were the fastest growing distributorship in the company for over 2 years, right, Dave? And then, Dr. Chi came on board, went to work, went to the Philippines, got all these people, and he took my spot. I'll get you back. I'll do it again. But here's what's so exciting for me, to see the lives change. All of our lives. And I just want to say this to you, Dave Jordan. You gave me the opportunity. Joyce, you support Dave. You're there every step of the way. None of us could do what we do without you two. Yes, the products are amazing, but it's your passion, your vision, your drive that allows us to become whatever we hope that we can be. I now have been able to pay off $100,000 worth of debt. I paid off 2 investment properties. But do you know what is my most fulfillment? Is I was able to give my youngest son a huge down payment for his first home for his family. Do you know how that makes a mother feel? It's the most rewarding, the most fulfilling feeling I've ever had in my life. I raised my children as a single mother. I didn't always have the things that I wanted to have. I had the things I needed, but not always in a position to do the things that I wanted to do. But do you know what? Because of where we are and who we are and who our CEO is, do you know what? It doesn't matter what is out there on the outside looking in. It matters what's on the inside of you. What's on the inside of us? What's on the inside of Dave Jordan? What's on the inside of the corporate staff? But do you know what I truly love more than anything? Is seeing people's lives change. My children. Do you know I came here and my credit score was iffy sometime. But because of Valentus, it's at the highest it can get. I love what I do. I love where I am. I love seeing all of the people pour into other people. I want to tell you this little story about the all-expense paid trip to the Bahamas. A year ago, that was where I was on my first trip. And then when I went on my first trip, all of a sudden, I was asked, John Harimza asked, Karen, how far are you from hitting Blue Diamond? You should be there, right? I said, no, I'm too far away. I don't think I'll make it this month. Dr. Chi was standing there. He said, how far away are you? I said, I need about 32,000. And it's only 48 hours to the end of the month. And we're on vacation. It's not going to happen. He said, give me that phone. He looked at my numbers. He said, Karen, you've got this. I said, how in the world do you think that I got this when I only have 48 hours? I need 32,000. It's not going to happen. He said, yeah, it can. Go do it. I said, how? How do I do it? He said, call your people. See who needs to rank up to Structured Emerald. Call them. Tell them you need their help. I said, I don't do that. I help, but I don't ask for help. Maybe it's a little bit of ego. I think I can conquer the world, but I can't do it by myself. I followed my friend's advice. I started reaching out to people. Guys, I didn't have any idea what was getting ready to happen. People started reaching out to their people, helping their other people to rank advance, get to Structured Emerald. All of a sudden, the last couple of hours, I'm like, this is nuts. How can this really happen? We didn't do 32, we did 47. All because we lifted other people up. We raised people up to the level that they were striving for, and we asked for help. I tell you that because I want you to know There is no limit. You can accomplish anything that you want to accomplish. Are we perfect? No, we're not perfect. But do you know what we are? We're driven. We have vision. You're sitting there looking at Dave Jordan. Dave, you changed my life, brother. I have never in my entire life seen a CEO that would pour into the company and the teams more than you do. Joyce, every step of the way, you're right there. I can never repay all that you've done. Do you want to pinch you sometime? Yeah. And I might when I see you. But do you know what? That man, you, Dave, you have our back. And I will always be so grateful for who you are, what you've given to us, and the freedom that you have given my family and all of my friends out there that got to live the best life they ever dreamed possible. Thank you. Guys, I love you all so much. I can't even begin to tell you what impact all of you have had in my life. You do make a difference. Go out. Don't let anything hold you back. Do you know what? I've thrown in the towel before. But guess what? I threw it in, but it didn't last but just a little bit because God picked it up and threw it back at me. He said, I'm not done. You're not done. Valentus isn't about done. Go do what you were called to do. And you know what, guys? Always follow your calling because it will never let you down. So with that, I just want to say I love you guys so much. Dave, Joyce, you make a difference. And I love you guys so much. We're family. And we will do this together. And guys, this is our 6th birthday. We have such a long time yet to change lives. Thank you all. Thank you for being who you are. Thank you for loving on me. I get so many calls and so much love. You know what? That don't happen in network marketing, but it happens here because we're different. Love you guys. Bye-bye.
Please welcome to the stage Blue Diamond Dr. Chi.
Hello there. How's everyone doing? Let me make a quick announcement. I want to make it this this is going to be incredible for this person. This is the second winner of the $1,000 giveaway. Ed Saker, Emerald Leader out of Florida. Ed Saker, congratulations. Welcome everybody. Thank you for being here, and thank you for first and foremost, I want to thank Dave and Joyce for having us here and for inviting us here to all be here and to share our stories and our journey with. And secondly, I want to thank John. John, thank you for sharing this gift, Valentus, with me. Appreciate you very much. So this picture is a picture of this is 45 years ago. I'm only 26 years old. This is 45 years ago when this little boy left his war-torn country. And this boy can still remember the sound of gunfire in the background as we tremendously just walked onto 3 ships. And one of those ships was commanded by my father. And I remember being the eldest individual out of the family that to help my parents keep an eye on my brother, my sister. Obviously, my mom had the twins on her arms. And I remember going to the ship. I remember that it was so crowded, so crowded. If you remember seeing those pictures, you know what happens. And I never tell this story before. And I remember we spent, I think, 7 days overseas, and we end up in one of the ships broke down, and we actually ended up in Wake Island, and were flown to Hawaii, then flown to Camp Pendleton. Spent about a week there in Camp Pendleton. I remember myself and my brother, who was 5, we were running around the camp, just being little kids, having fun, and actually spent some late evenings watching movies as they were showing movies outdoors, and we actually fell asleep. And I remember my father come out there on 3 in the morning to get us to wake us up because we fell asleep on the hillside watching the movies. And then we were sponsored by my aunt, uncle's sponsored church up to Tacoma, Washington. I spent a couple years there in Washington. And as we were, my parents end up, just working odd jobs. My father was a janitor. He lost his whole naval career as a commander. He went to just get an odd job and then during the nighttime and learn English during the daytime as the kids were in school to learn, a new language to continue our studies while our grandparents stayed home and take care of everything else. I remember also the struggles that my parents had where my mom had to ask the school so that she can go to work with my father to help him finish the job faster than what he needed to do. So they did that at night. I remember also on weekends, myself and my brother, we would go pick strawberries with my parents and my uncles and aunts. I remember that. And then we moved down to Silicon Valley back in 1978 because my father and his friends, obviously all part of the Navy, found out that Silicon Valley opened up with all these technology, all the electronics, all the computers. So we moved down there. I remember, I realized that, my family, 7 individuals, along with one of my father's close friend, 5 of their family, we lived in a house, actually in a 2-bedroom apartment, all 12 of us, in 2-bedroom apartments for a couple years until we got situated and we moved forward into our own homes. And as we continue to go, my parents said, you got to focus, go to school, learn the language, and continue what they taught us to do, is to get a better education, take advantage of the American opportunity, and make ourselves better in having a career. So we did that. The 5 of us did that. I remember the struggles. They always tell us that no matter what, you're all going to finish school. We don't have the money, but you're going to finish school. I remember that. And the struggle was real. The struggle was real. And as I continue going to school, I fell in love and I watched my aunt, uncles, and different individuals who were in the medical industry practice medicine here and there. And I began to think about what I want to do at that point in time, being in middle school. That I just found the passion, just somehow, some way, found the passion to become a doctor. Obviously, my father was pushing me that way as well, but he was more pushing me towards becoming a pharmacist. But I was not an individual who would be willing to count pills all day long. And so there was a big discussion that my father and I for years. But I continue. We went to college. Actually, imagine this, all 5 of us went to UC Davis together, all 5 of us, 2 years apart, but we all attended UC Davis together. And it was it's a pretty cool story to see all 5 siblings, graduate from the same college. And during my college days, I dig deeper into what I want to do. First, I didn't want to become a family practitioner or general practitioner because I wanted hands-on. I wanted to do surgeries. I want to cut. I wanted to save people's lives. So I looked into diabetes. But then again, I still didn't want to just be a general practitioner treating people with diabetes. I looked into further. And then what happened is I looked into the field of podiatric medicine and surgery, foot and ankle surgeries. And there's a big link between foot and ankle and diabetes. I did much more research, and I got involved in limb salvage, the limb salvage part of my career. And I fell in love with that because I wanted to, to go out there. I wanted to go out there and I wanted to save people's limbs because of the severity of infections and people losing their limbs because of diabetes. And I really think that, just thinking back, everything's all about law of attraction and everything's meant to be, right? And it's really powerful what we have. And then when I graduated, went to medical school, went 4 years of that, did 4 years of training and this and that, and there were struggles again, struggles of, I want to quit, we want to quit. It's always about we want to quit, because all of our classmates, all of our co-residents from different specialties, we all worked together for these years, and we struggled together. We struggled with lack of sleep. We struggled taking care of the patient. We struggled with just everything in terms of what we do to get our training here in America. It's all about that struggle. I'll get to that point in a bit, and we'll continue. But we talked to each other. We talked to each other when we had that few minutes, few moments of time free to eat, because we learned that if you have a moment, you better eat fast, because you might not have a chance to eat again in the next 24 hours, because you never know what's going to happen. And it actually is true. And we were so busy, we were divided in different call groups, and we take calls. And all the different codes and whatever happened, we respond when it's our turn. And that's why we only had that moment in time to either rest, eat, or take a little nap. And that was a struggle. And there were times we want to quit. But we talked each other into not quitting and stick it through, because we invested a lot of money into this education, into becoming physicians and surgeons here in America. And I remember graduating, and I remember finishing my residency out of Tucson, Arizona. I spent years there. And again, the mecca of diabetes is right there in southern Arizona because of all the surroundings, all the Native Americans. A lot of them are diabetics. It's everywhere. And the more I see, the more I get motivated, the more I'm driven to help people in that aspect of diabetes. And and then I wanted to practice. I graduated, got out. I want to practice in San Jose because that's where my family's from. But I did practice for a few years there. But the thing is I got tired of driving about an hour to drive 22 miles to get to my office, which I joined. And then I got a call from somebody, a friend of mine. He says, "Why don't you come down to Bakersfield, California to help us in our practice?" I said, "Where the heck is that?" I didn't know where Bakersfield was. I know I'd driven the road on the 5 freeway going from Northern California to Southern California to visit my aunt and uncles, but I didn't know where Bakersfield was. But I took a chance. I took a chance. I went down to Bakersfield, spent a week there with my friend, stayed at his place, and just toured the office, spent some time there. And I said, "You know what? I will come down 1 year to help you." That 1 year became 20 years. 20 years, stuck in the middle of nowhere, boonies. But I learned to love the city, learn to love the people, learn to love the close-knit community in what we do. And then as I started practicing, this friend of mine that I met invited me to his home to see something. I graciously, respectfully accepted his invitation. I went. I sat down there, and the company was irrelevant, but what I saw was something amazing. I saw an opportunity to help the average individual. That's what I saw. I saw the opportunity to help an average individual change their lives in a different way from the corporate world. I was very intrigued in that, so I joined. I was there with that company for 5 years. Learned so much because the training was so rigorous. It was every Saturday. It was every Friday night leadership. It was every 3 months international convention throughout the United States. That's how much training we had. And that's where I learned about what I've learned with this industry. And then I joined my second company, end up meeting John Haremza, Bill Ball, Ricky and Claudia, May Bonin in that company, and did very, very well in that company. But the missing thing we missed was that culture. That's that culture. And I remember vividly, John said, why don't you come, when I spoke with John when he was with Valentus already, he said, why don't you come down to Los Angeles, because you know what? Our CEO, Dave Jordan, is going to be in Los Angeles. Why don't you come down there and just meet him? I said, I'll come down and meet him. And here's the beautiful thing about when I met him. I remember the conversation. We were talking for at least, I think, 2 hours. And the best thing about this conversation, it was not about Valentus whatsoever. This conversation was not about Valentus, it's about life in general. And when I said goodbye, after that conversation, I remember just sitting with Dave and John at the hotel lobby. We sat down there and talked for a while. And when it's time to go, you know, Dave said this. Dave said this to me. He said, Dr. Chi, when the time is right for you, just give me one chance. And that statement has been my drive, the force. That statement from Dave Jordan was the force that has got us to where we are now. So I want to thank you for that. And I'm going to share with you what I'm talking about in terms of the struggles we all go through. We all have struggles. And that's part of this journey. I talked about that a lot lately because it's important for all of you to bring the struggle out. Because I know within inside of you, each and every one of you has this energy, has this force, has this inner motivation. You don't need anything else except for your own inner motivation, your own energy, your own chi, if you want to call it. That energy, that force is all that you need to drive you to build this business, to share this business, to help other people. And I really mean what I say in regards to that, because you know, in this 18 years being with this industry and also being in the medical industry and just in life, nothing was more motivating to me than my own self-motivation, my own drive to go out there and get things done. I remember even in high school, even in college, even when I had these conversations with my father, they were not nice conversations because he wanted me to become that pharmacist. And I did not want to become a pharmacist. But it was my own heart, my own passion, my own drive that I continued to not listen to what he wanted me to do, but I listened to what I wanted to do. And my message to you is this. We have one of the most amazing companies that I have seen. We have incredible people who all work together in so many amazing ways, not just here in the States, throughout the world, in Asia, in Europe, everywhere. And that's what really is an amazing feature that we have here in our company. I really mean what I say about that. It all comes from those two individuals right there. Every time I talk to Dave, and when we talk, I don't get to talk much. Because I listen to what he has to say. And what he has to say is so powerful. I mean, our last conversation about a month ago is all about that same self-motivational force, internal drive that he just brought up. I go, wow, that's law of attraction right there. Because that's that force, that's that drive, that's that self-motivation I have always been relying on all my life to get things done. I'm not a person who procrastinates. I never do. If you want to book a travel with me, you better be ready because I want to get everything done now. I want to get it done immediately so that I know it's done. Because I guess I picked up that feature from my father. Remember, a commander in the Navy. He has command. He has to make decisions. He got to get it done now. And we grew up with that mentality of getting everything now. It's never procrastinate anything from my father. So, we learn all that. And so you have to realize one thing. And, the success of each and every one of us in Valentus is not about our success. The success that we have here in this company is about each and every one of you out there reaching out to other people to help them get something that we have gotten. We got the gift of Valentus. That's why I always tell John when I have a chance, thank you for sharing that gift. Because if he didn't share that gift with me, I would be still practicing medicine for 90 to 100 hours a week. Yes, that was the norm, but after 20 years, you finally realize it and reflect back that that is torture. Seriously, torture. 100 hours a week, right? You have no life. You just go to work every day. You don't see daylight. All you see is nighttime. Because we take calls, we do surgeries, we see patients in the office, we do rounds in the evenings, and we never see daylight. You reflect back, you think about that. We lost out on the 20 years. And so thank you, John, for sharing that gift, because Valentus gift has able to given me that option, that choice, the freedom to make a decision to walk away from that full-time practice and do it only part-time. Like what Raphael just said, I do Valentus full-time and I practice medicine part-time because I want to practice medicine part-time to continue to help people. But my heart is all in with Valentus. Like what Patty said, I'm staying right here. I'm not going anywhere because I know what we have. I know what Dave and Jordan have. They have our backs, and we have their backs. And we're staying right here because we know what's coming. And each and every one of you have to understand and have to envision where you're going to be in the next 6 months, 12 months, 24 months, 36 months, 48 months, and 60 months. Because what's coming out, what's going to be announced today is going to significantly change where we are going. And I'm telling you right now, where we are going is going to be beyond what you have seen so far. Beyond what you have seen so far. And I want to envision this before I finish out. I've been talking about this a lot because it's important for each and every one of you to understand this journey. We're on this journey together. We're hiking up the mountain Valentus together. Why we are together? Because that way we can help each other. We can motivate each other. We can push each other when we need to be pushed. Because each and every one of us will fall, will scratch up, will have all these crazy people telling us it doesn't work, it's a scam, it's a pyramid. But you know what? We are the Band-Aids for each other. We are the Band-Aids for each other to help each other continue that walk up that mountain called Valentus. And when you all reach up that top of that mountain called Valentus, you will realize you have reached the point, and you will realize that you have finally made it. Not because you made it as the person who reached the mountain, but you made it because you have helped many, many, many other people with their changes in their lives. It's been incredible where I've seen so many things happen in the last 2.5 years with this company. I have seen so many people's lives change in so many amazing ways where they're able to pay off this debt or bought their home for their parents or retire their siblings or retire their parents, or retire themselves, or retire their spouses. These are very significant things that happens. So I want you to realize that when you reach the top of that mountain, it's not about you. It's not about you, but it's about you helping the masses have results and have an amazing, amazing, life-changing way. So thank you very much for your time. Enjoy the rest of the day. And we're going to see all of you at the top.
Let's go live to Fort Myers, Florida with Kevin Thomas and Alternative Labs.
I'd like to say hello to all my friends at Valentus. We're going to give you a sneak peek behind the scenes of where your Valentus products are made and all of the steps that we go through to make sure that you get the best quality product with optimum nutrition. This is going to be a lot of fun. Let's go. The Valentus line of products all starts off with innovation and invention. And that starts in the R&D laboratory. And today we're here in the Research and Development Laboratory. This is where the tinctures and the mixes and the botanicals, the powders, the components, the excipients, all of the things required are assembled. After we theoretically invent something on paper and get the dream of our vision of what we want to achieve in a product, we bring it into this lab and we bring it to life. It becomes reality within this room. We want to perk up sales. We want to perk up your energy. We want to perk up your ability to go into the marketplace and say, hey, look, we've really got something that's different here. We have something that's unique. We have something that you can try it and you can feel it. And that's it. This is our very first batch of our new perk product. Dave's going to be talking to you about. Really exciting, launching this week, as well as a few other products that are also launching this week. So we have real excitement, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So once we've invented the products in the laboratory, then they all go into the order process and are ordered from ingredients from all over the world. They come into our shipping and receiving department. We're going to show you over here. And then the trucks back up, come into our air-conditioned warehouse, and we receive all of the ingredients into a quarantine zone. Quarantine is really important because we want to test and validate the integrity, the potency, and the accuracy of every single ingredient that we buy. So today we received a couple of raw materials from one of our international suppliers. We actually use this ingredient in the Valentus line of products.
Interesting.
And so what we have here is we get packing lists, we get receiving lists, and in this area, you receive all the raw materials from all of our international suppliers, correct? And then you investigate all of the integrity of that.
Correct.
And it's then sent over for sampling.
Yes, sir.
At our R&D.
Yes, sir.
And then it goes into this big cage system. Correct. And this whole cage system is our quarantine area.
Correct.
And about how long does it sit in this jail, if you will?
About a day.
About a day it sits in jail until
Yep.
quarantine does all of their micro testing and all of that stuff.
Yep.
And then where does it go?
And then Matt comes and takes it to his area and
And
stores
puts it into each of the areas that we're going to use the product. Well,
Correct.
thank you very much. Great procedure. When the raw materials are received by the company, the big, large bags are brought over to this clean room, sampling room, where we can pull small samples. And these small samples go into the microbiological room for purity, potency, and is this really fit for human consumption? Is this fit for our uses? So you have to have sanitary environments where you do all of these samplings, and it starts right here. In addition to microbial challenges that we do on the ingredients and the finished goods, we also do infrared spectrograph diagnosis. What the infrared spectrograph does is we can put an ingredient on this machine, and this machine will look at up to 4,500 different digital footprints, just like a EKG chart like this. It will prove an ingredient is what the ingredient is. If I put vitamin C on here, the longer I keep testing vitamin C on this machine, the more this machine becomes vitamin C smart. So this memory data bank and this diagnostics program allows us to prove time after time that the raw material that we are getting and the finished good that we are making is the same time after time. So now we're in the production laboratory, and this is the audit laboratory and the QC laboratory that turns all the production systems on. So this deal jacket has all of the information about what's happening with the product, the quality reports, any possible changes, labels, photos, everything that you need, that anybody that's never seen this product for the first time in production is going to have all those detailed answers. And this follows this job all the way to shipping, and it goes all the way to the Valentus warehouse. To get into the production area, we've got to go through clean room access walkouts. And what these clean room access do is it allows people to gown up, get their mask and their hair nets and their gloves, sanitize their hands, put on their gowns. And it's a gowning station. And it's also an environmental lockout station with double entry doors before we get into the production area. Let's take a walk inside. In this facility, we have 3 high-speed powder bottling packaging lines. That's where we take powder, put it into the bottle, label it, and seal it, and box it. And it's how we get that finished product from that raw material bulk powder into a consumable good that we ship to your house. In this thing, we have a bottle inspection program that goes when the bottle first gets introduced to the line. Then we have the powder filling machine that puts in a weighed and measured amount within the product. And then we hand insert the scoop that you're used to. Today we're packaging a Prevail Keto Creamer. Robots put on the cap, check the torquing of the cap, the tightness of the cap. We do the induction sealing. We have a couple of men check, make sure that cap is really hand secure and tight. Goes into labeling. We put a clear sleeve over the outside of it, goes through a little heat shrink tunnel, and shrinks that label on there and protects it. Goes through a final spinning inspection table. The team looks at it. Everything looks beautiful and fine. Make sure it's clean. Puts it in the big master cases. Puts it on the pallet. Pallets get wrapped. Put in the warehouse. Shipped to you. And the whole cycle starts all over again. We're really proud of the facility that we showed you today. This isn't some pop-up backyard new startup. I've got 40 years of industry experience in the manufacturing of nutritional supplements. We look for critical key partners like Valentus to partner with. We have an innovation center here. This is like a university for nutrition and wellness. We work together with you, our marketing partners. It is unlimited, the potential that we have from now and in the future to innovate and to create almost anything. If the mind can conceive it, we can achieve it together. Hi guys, we're all excited about Thermal Roast and having that strength and that power in our coffee that wake you up, get you up, keep you going, mood, appetite, energy. It does a lot of stuff. You know, a lot of people don't know that there's a diet coffee out there. So it's a real great opportunity. Sure, we sell thousands and thousands every month in our current program. Over 450 million cups of coffee are sold and consumed every day. So it's a really big market and opportunity. But even though coffee has its punch, and even though our coffee has extra punches on mood, appetite, energy, some people still want more. How do I get that extra bang, that extra punch? I really want to perk up my day. So we've come up with an answer to that, and we're calling it the Thermal Perk Capsule. We want to take that Thermal Roast experience and perk it up. And we've really done it in a single dose, single serving capsule. We took a veggie capsule, so we didn't want that dead bovine gelatin. Took a nice veggie capsule, put all the ingredients in one capsule, You can pair this with your coffee. When you take your coffee, you can take this capsule. I take my capsule about 30 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes before I take my coffee, and then I take my coffee, and then both of those things are releasing at the same time, and you just get that extra bang, that extra perk, that extra punch, and it really makes a difference. Plus, when you're recruiting and you're sharing and you're trying to get that first impact experience, if nobody has ever tried a activated coffee, thermal roast by itself should give you enough of a punch. But if you really want to knock it out of the park and looking for that extra zing, take the thermal perk capsule with the thermal roast, and you'll really get that kick. So what does it do? It increases that thermogenic fat burning potential that you're looking for. You really want to optimize that potential. The appetite suppression is dramatically increased. And one of the tricks in weight loss is if I stop eating and I stop having a craving for eating, and I'm really not focused on eating or binging or snacking or all of that, that appetite suppression tool really helps shut off the thing that's going to make me gain more weight, and it's going to allow me that metabolic time to burn off the weight that I've accumulated over the weeks, months, years. So that weight loss booster effect is what's happened when you get that thermogenic response, when you get that appetite suppression, and you have that extra perky boost of energy. So it's really a lot of fun. So we talked about it's in a vegan capsule. That's important. There's no artificial flavors, no artificial sweeteners. We're trying to keep it as natural as possible. It's dairy-free and it's gluten-free. And it's been tested for both of those. So let's look at the 5 critical perk ingredients that really set it apart and make it different. There's a botanical called Bacopa morae. It's a mood booster. You know, so goes the head, so goes the body. Like the divers off the cliff in Australia. You see the guy lean forward, and then boom, his body flips and follows his head. Psychologically, our bodies work the same way. When we are satisfied in the brain, when we have those opiates, those neurological nutrients that tell the brain, you're not hungry, you've had enough, you've just eaten a pizza. When we can shut off that trigger in the brain, it's more of a nootropic behavior. Our body is in a state of homeostasis in the brain. Our brain says, I'm not craving, I'm not looking for anything. So the brain doesn't send motor skill signals to the rest of the body to go grab the pizza. So we really want that mood booster because it's going to give us that happy feeling, that euphoric feeling, that feeling of wellness and energy. And the trick with that feeling is that it creates emotional satiety so the brain doesn't dive for that extra splurge of those addictive calories and carbohydrates. The next thing, caffeine. Now, we want to use a natural source of caffeine. We don't want that jittery impact shake. We want that caffeine to help perk us up, but we also want it to give us a natural absorption in the body. We use a caffeine extracted from coffee, so it isn't a caffeine anhydrous chemical. There's 60 milligrams in the capsule itself, which is like Pepsi One has about 57 milligrams of caffeine. So it's a high-powered soda amount of caffeine. Remember, if you take it with a coffee, you're kind of doubling the amount on the coffee. So we didn't want to get real heavy on the caffeine. Plus, you can spread it out and keep your caffeine energy coming out through the day. The caffeine helps boost metabolism. It's a thermogenic by itself. But caffeine is also a nutrient delivery system. The real key thing about nutrient delivery is that you need chaperone molecules to get nutrients to get to the cells where the cells can use them and to motivate the energy cycle within the cells, the ATP, get that cellular function. And caffeine by itself is also a stimulant. It's a gut stimulant. It's a neurostimulant and acts as an appetite suppressant as well as a thermogenic. So this form is a real natural form. Then we take black pepper extract. This is a patented form of black pepper extract. It's a thermogenic. It's also an antioxidant. It also has inflammatory response mechanisms within this nutrient. It also helps in nutrient delivery, help get to those satiety nutrients in the brain. So it's pretty unique. There's another compound called huperzine A. This is a fat-burning compound. It's an extract, and it goes way back in Ayurvedic medicine, a couple thousand years. And this botanical nutrient really helps promote lipolysis in the body, burn that extra fat that we've accumulated over time. So if you're burning fat that you've accumulated over time and you're not wanting to eat and you're not putting on new fat, this is how you get that fat burning program to get your weight loss. At the same time, you're having great energy and also not getting a lot of those inflammatory responses. Then the magic ingredient, and this is an old ingredient, it used to be a drug back in the 50s. Used to be touted for sexual performance improvements in male back in the 60s, and then got rebirthed again in the 90s and even in the 2000s. But that's not why we're focusing on it. This ingredient is called yohimbine. Yohimbine has also been studied and has actually more efficacious research and results as a fat-burning nutrient, as an appetite suppressant nutrient, and as a stimulant nutrient. So get you, kind of wake you up and keep you up from an energy standpoint. And it's really a fun ingredient, and it works really well. So altogether, this gives you the new thermal perk in a capsule experience. It's shareable, it's reliable, it's really a lot of fun. It's going to create a dramatic increase in the results that you're going to see and the ability for you to share impact results as you bring people into the new business opportunity here, but more importantly, as you bring people to their goal and their wellness goals of weight management, weight control, and homeostasis as they balance their health and well-being through your partnership. A lot of fun. Got a small amount of inventory to start. Get feedback, get results, share it with people. Let's get started. Thanks. Okay, we're here today, guys, to talk about an exciting new product we've been working on for several years. And Dave and the team at Valentus has been anxiously pushing and waiting. And I wanted to give you a little background on this new product. Of course, the product is a activated zeolite, a clinoptilite. The zeolites are something that we've heard about in this industry. Many of us intimate with Valentus and Dave have had a great historical success with zeolites. And there's some unique things about zeolites, how they work, how they get absorbed, how they get utilized by the body. And my friend here, my partner in chemistry, research director, scientist, this is Bob DeZanger. We've been together for over a decade working on products, and Bob's also the co-author of our first zeolite patent.
Correct, yes.
Application. How long ago was that?
That was in January of 2016.
2016. So about 4 years ago when we did the first, it was actually a fracking patent. So for those of you that don't know, zeolite is an activated mineral that has an ionic charge that is a naturally occurring compound in nature. It's also referred to as a clinoptilite or clinoptilite. And that speaks more to its structure. These are diatoms. A diatom is a short word for a diatomaceous earth. It's an organic compound. And when you say clinoptilite, it's more of a structure. It's like a honeycomb, wouldn't you say?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
And the ionic nature of that honeycomb, as designed by nature, it's a magnet, right? And it's designed to pull in heavy metals, lead, mercury, zinc, copper, arsenic, aluminum, right? Cadmium, and kind of like be a detoxifier. But it does that in the soil, in nature as well.
Absolutely. Well, it has a negative ion charge, so all the heavy metals are attracted to it.
And the human body has a negative charge. No, the human body runs on a positive charge. And so the mineralites that we would consume with a negative ion charge, the idea is those opposites attract. And when the body gets a zeolite cage, or even a zeolite section, it could be a micronized piece of the zeolite, because it's about the ionic charge particle.
Correct.
So we're going to call it an active charge particle. And the smaller the active charge particle, by breaking up these cages, the cages are great as a host cage for large accumulation of heavy metals and toxins and pharmaceuticals. It does more than just heavy metals and toxins, right? Because a lot of those pharmaceuticals have these heavy metal components as a part of their metabolic makeup, a part of their whole chemistry.
Right.
The aluminum silicates and things that are put onto these drugs. So when you get this little particle, this activated particle, it kind of acts like a big sweeping magnet throughout the entire bloodstream, instead of these large particles, right? Go ahead.
That's really one of the beautiful things about our process, is that there are a number of people out there that have all these patents, or they claim to have patents. Most of them don't even actually have patents. There are some zeolite patents that are actually cancer drugs, which some people got a agreement with the owner of that patent to use in Germany, for instance. Tried to market it here in the States. A very well-known company did that. The person that wrote books and claimed to be an expert had no right to that invention or to use it. So a lot of people, there are 4 or 5 people out there that claim to be experts on zeolites. They know everything about it. They're not patent holders, and they really don't have the appropriate knowledge. One of the most important things is our starting point. Everybody talks about having to clean their zeolites, get all the bad things out of it. This particular zeolite is 97% pure clinoptilite. The other 3% are 2 other types of zeolite. So it's the old story of quality in, quality out. We're starting with an absolutely pure zeolite product, which when you start with the purest, best zeolite there is, you're at a pretty good starting point.
And that's harvested in a partnership with a pharmaceutical extraction company. And we're also a pharmaceutical company. We work together to get this pure zeolite form. Yeah. And it's almost completely free of contaminants, heavy metals, and inert objects that would contaminate it.
It's pure. Anybody that knows anything about zeolites would not even believe that this product exists. And that's why it's kind of a heavily guarded secret, because you can't get that pure product as a starting point. So that's the starting point, is the purity of the actual zeolite we're using.
But we don't stop there. We don't accept that as pure enough. There's a whole cleansing process. Part of the patent that you wrote, and the new patents that you're writing now, is an additional purity assurance. Let's talk about that assurance process and why your cleaning process is more unique.
Absolutely. What the normal process, which every single person that makes zeolite uses, basically they heat up water, they make an acid bath, and they put the zeolite in the acid, and that's what they call cleaning the zeolite.
And then they boil off the acid to get the acids out.
Which works to an extent. What we do differently than everybody else, everybody, especially all you ladies out there, I'm sure you've taken your diamonds or rings to the jeweler to have them clean. What the jeweler usually does is he puts them in that special little box, which is an ultrasonic machine. It's ultrasound. What our process does is, going on that similar cleansing process, we actually put our zeolite solution in very, very sophisticated, very high-powered ultrasonic machines to help clean out, as Kevin talked about before, the cages and all the zeolite. So first we do go through the acid like everybody else. Then we have the ultrasonic process, which also cleans out the cage. But more importantly, before we even start that, is we have a very special process called thermal shock treatment. So what we do is we use liquid nitrogen. We bring the zeolite itself down to about 350 degrees below zero.
Starting with this material. Soak it with liquid nitrogen the same way you make ice cream.
Exactly.
And that's minus 360 degrees Fahrenheit.
Minus 350.
And we almost make a zeolite ice cream.
Exactly.
But it's frozen and it's in hard chunks.
And actually, if you could thaw it out, you could eat it and it'd be very good.
Right. And you clean your colon, your bowel, and all that.
Absolutely.
But then you take that, and you do this in small batches. You take that ice cream and it, so to speak, that 360, and so it's between 300 and 360 below zero at that instant in time. And at that instant, what do?
We take it and we immediately put it in boiling water. So we have a 500 degree.
So boiling water is 212 degrees Fahrenheit. Right. And then you got this 360. So you're over 500 delta. So you have a 500 degree swing from the ice cream to the boiling water. And that causes what?
Well, that's thermal shock, and it actually causes the pieces to break. A good analogy would be if you have a drink and it's warm and you drop an ice cube in it, what do? You hear that crack, crack, crack of the ice cube? That's exactly what we're trying to accomplish here, except this reaction is very violent and it just blows the cages apart and makes beautiful little fragments and also helps clean it. So this is another very important step. So we have 3 different steps for cleansing, for reducing particle size. The sonication also, aside from cleaning, makes smaller particle sizes. So I'm sure that, you know, many of you out there have heard about, we have the smallest particle size there is. We by far have a smaller particle size than anybody else.
And we have the clinical research and the independent third-party laboratory research that shows our particle size, but you do not want 100% of all the material to be the sub-micron size. You do need a variety of sizes because the variety of sizes has different osmotic pressure, different surface tension pressures, and cells have an osmotic pressure that inside the human red blood cell, the water cells within the body, the fat cells within the body, and different locations of cells like brain cells and organ cells. All of those different pressures require different molecular weights and sizes to get in and cleanse and work with it. So a big variety of sizes, with the majority of being in very small sizes, is a better soup than just a whole bunch of really, really tiny particles.
Absolutely. And actually, when we first came out with this process, word got out that what we were doing with the thermal shock treatment. Surprisingly enough, a month later, there were a couple of universities that came out with a number of papers on using thermal shock to reduce particle size of zeolite. So there was a collaboration between a few different universities. These papers prove that there's about a 75% reduction using thermal shock in your particle size. The other neat thing, I don't know if you can see this, but you can kind of see an example of what we were talking about with the different particle sizes of zeolites.
And so this is the university's documented report of the results of their investigation on their thermal shock process. And we found the same thing. In fact, they aren't going to the extreme 500-degree delta that you and I are doing. They're doing a heat thermal shock. But if you don't have that freezing component, you're not going to get that really breaking along those organic lines. They're like little micro earthquakes. And it'll break along the organic line. When nature created these diatoms, these zeolites, there are natural lines that would hold it all together. And when you do this thermal shock, it breaks on the natural line, like grains of wood. And it's really important to do that because we're keeping the natural structure and components of the natural structure so it can still perform the way nature intended. And that's a critical part of that. And then after we do the production, I want you to talk about the next 2 stages. We reactivate that with without revealing the patent, with a magnetic, a rare earth magnetic impulse to reset the charge.
Yeah.
But so when we go for the powder and then we do the cleansing and then we get into this muddy stage, and you can kind of see 2 levels. I don't know if I can hold it. You can see a thinner level at the top, a little darker level in the middle, and then a very dark level at the bottom, a little bit of a rainbow. It might be hard to see in this environment, but that's what's going on. Speak about that, Bob.
Okay, so after we've done all of our processes, we are, this is the product. It takes a couple of days and some special processes of vacuum and settling and things like that. At the end of the process, cleaning this and filtering it, we come out with basically a clear fluid like that, which is the finished product.
It's got a light haze in it.
I think it's reflecting off the light. We actually make 2 different products out of this. This is very, very, very fine particle size in this, which most of the larger particles have been filtered out. And we also have a variation, which is personally one of my favorites. It has a slight cloudy appearance, and we maintain some of the larger particles in there, which all do different things. So we have very small particles that are bioavailable, and some of the larger particles that can actually help in the gut biome.
So kind of half of this and half of that mixed
A
together.
little bit, yes.
For Gets us both.
second product.
So then, but in the finished product that we're launching now, we're going to have a more clear look, like this. It's going to be easily a 30-day supply. It's an oral. You spray it in your mouth. You could spray it on foods. You could spray it on your skin and surfaces.
Sure.
And it's very familiar with what's out there in the industry as far as delivery system. But what sets this apart? What makes this unique? Why aren't all zeolites the same? Why is Valentus better?
Well, first of all, the process, the particle size, we maintain a much smaller particle size than anybody else can do with any of their process.
So that gives us bioavailability.
Which makes it more bioavailable.
And that bioavailability improves bioactivity if the charge is still there.
Correct.
And we activate the charge.
Correct.
And then the third thing would be our surety of the cleanliness process, that we're not giving the body heavy metals. We're actually having a tool to help remove the heavy metals by providing a clean product.
Correct.
And then it's also affordable, which is the key. So that's the quick summary and overview of the new zeolite product. We'll launch the brand name in a moment so you can really get excited about this. So we're only making 1,000 bottles on this first order just to get people some experiences. So now what we want to do after the 1,000 bottles, and we're going to get some of your experiences, we're going to get some of your testimonies and feedback, and then we'll make enough product to have a nice volume launch. But this is a pre-launch for special people who have been asking for this product to give it a shot. It's really going to be a lot of fun. We're very excited about it.
Now let's go to Houston, Texas with Royal Diamond Rick Geralds.
Welcome to the show, the Dog and Pony Show. I think you're going to like this little quick training on leadership. Just a couple of things. First, this is my new office. It's not complete, but I have put together the desk. So I've made huge advances. And if I showed you the other side of the room, you would start laughing. I do have a whiteboard set up, very important thing. But I'm planning on putting in some built-in bookshelves and all that kind of stuff behind this computer. To my left is a wonderful view of the street, and I love my new street. This is a new house for me. I'm very excited about it, just because, hey, I bought it with cash from my Valentus business, okay? So, you know, it is real. The Valentus business is real. This company is real. And residual income is real. You can develop a residual income here at Valentus, but I want to share some things with you that you know, you're going to want to have. And I'll tell you, you know, when you think about building a group in Valentus, or you think about building, period, any group, it doesn't matter if you're in a corporation in sales. I was a sales guy in a corporation called Minolta. I was #1 my first year with no experience. I had a journalism degree. So I was a newbie right out of college at 23, made $65,000 my first year. And then literally that same year at the very end, I went active duty into the military because I had a contract with them to fulfill my 4-year active duty scholarship requirement. Okay. So I have a little bit of experience in understanding about how to get the decision maker from that perspective, and not being too salesy. And then a lot of experience regarding training and also leading people and managing people. And don't confuse leadership with management, okay? Leadership with management, there's two different things, you know. Setting goals and getting someone organized or helping them to get organized, that is management, okay? Setting goals is management of your people. But leadership is so important. I mean, here's the bottom line. Leadership and I'm kind of a believer now because I've seen the way people are. I believe that there is a little genetic help there as to whether somebody's going to be a certain type of leader or this type of leader. But I believe most people can be leaders. A majority of people can become a leader, and usually that's through personal experience and learned experiences. That's if you're smart enough to look back at yourself and analyze yourself and say, hey, I could have done this. I could have been a better leader in that regards, or leaders are developed. And, you know, for 33 years, I've been in this industry. Some of the best teaching has been principles and concepts. But motivation, you know, it's all about, you know, motivation, and it's really not. I mean, it is internally, but when it comes to building an actual group, it's about being the leader that people want to follow. So think about that for a second. How are you going to build a group if people don't want to follow you? If you're abrasive or all the time, you know, I mean, once in a while is okay. But, you know, if you're always abrasive or you're defensive all the time, or you can't really have an interpersonal communication with somebody, or you're talking over somebody. I mean, I have that problem once in a real while. But, you know, if you're not a good listener, I think, you know, there's a lot of different personality skills that go into leadership. But the bottom line is you've got to get to a point where people want to follow you. You're not going to be a recruiter and a teacher if people don't want to follow you. And, you know, a lot of it has to do with your personal confidence, how you come across to people, you know, whether somebody sees you as their leader. So understand something. People are joining you first. Usually Facebook, I'm on Facebook, so I'm easy to find once they find the spelling, because I'm like the only dude on there with the last name with 2 L's and S. I mean, you guys have no idea how many times somebody saw me on the internet or they heard me on a call and I got this errant email or, you know, messenger, usually Facebook. I'm on Facebook, so I'm easy to find once they find the spelling, because I'm like the only dude on there with the last name with 2 L's and S. But they will shop. You know, somebody, you know, I heard about it from this guy, but I don't want to join them. And I'll just say, you know, you're going to have to go back to that person and find somebody in that particular upline that you can work with, because from an integrity standpoint, I'm just not doing it. You know, I don't need to enroll you to help me make money and to hurt somebody else. And a lot of times, if you're a good enroller, you're going to be using your upline business partners to help you enroll somebody so that that person knows they're not alone with just you. That's really a huge key in enrollment, but that's another story. But people are going to join you first. So understand that you have to get people to want to follow you. When I was in the military, I was a second lieutenant. I remember I got there and, you know, I could order my sergeants to order the soldiers to do what I needed them to do. But I got to a point after about 3-4 months where I didn't have to put out orders. People were, I mean, these sergeants and NCOs, because of my personality type, because they knew, having rewritten the training manual from 500 pages to 50 and understanding the whole process of how we had to deploy a platoon in the desert in Iraq, they understood that I was looking out for their welfare first, okay? Looking out for them first. And I was on the front lines working with them. I was on the ground under the vehicle turning the wrench when I was a battalion maintenance officer as a captain. But, you know, so I didn't have to do too much. NCOs came to me and they said, hey, what can we do for you today, sir? And because they knew I didn't care about getting my next promotion or whatever, I was going to be a 4.5 year short timer, even though I was in ROTC 2 or 3 years as well. So, you know, I was in a total of about 8.5, 9 years. And wow, what a great experience. You know, I really recommend that we force people to go to the military for 2 years, because a lot of times these guys that are, you know, 20 years old, they become a corporal and they're leading like 10 or 12 guys. You know, the management and the leadership skills that they get are so much more important. And here I am, starting network marketing around 23 at the same time I started my military career. And I could clearly see that in the military, I could order people, but in network marketing, I had to get people to want to follow me. I had to be likable. I had to be a little bit of humorous. But the most important thing is I had to have integrity. And people respect that. You got to have integrity, and you got to be looking out for your people first. You got to have that servant-oriented attitude. And that all falls under getting people to want to follow you. You know, you have to be a person who's excited about their business, you know, and that excitement comes across in how you speak about the business. It's not what you say about the business, but it's how you say it. Hey, you know, I got in this business and I thought it was pretty cool, but you know, I only work it part-time. It's a little different than I got into this business only a month ago. I made over $800. I'm excited about it. I love the products, and the pay plan seems to pay out really well. I've never made $800 in 1 month before in network marketing. Totally different, right? So how you present yourself, confidence, for example. You know, somebody, you know, I mean, it's amazing that somebody who's never been successful in network marketing actually thinks they're going to recruit me into another company, because I usually completely tear apart their knowledge, their lack of knowledge. And I don't do it in a mean way, but I thank you for offering and everything. But I happen to know Joe, who's at the very top, who's been a leader in several companies, and I trust Joe. You know, I don't know you. So, you know, relationship building takes a while, but being a leader, some people have natural skills, but really the truth is, in this business, you have to work more on yourself than anything else. No kidding. More on yourself than anything else, because when you fail, or if you fail, okay, it's a step to success, some people say, but the bottom line, it's your responsibility. If people don't want to join you and you're finding right now that you're having problems enrolling or recruiting, then you need to start putting your upline business partners on the phone with all these people. If you've got 5 upline, use them all. Just let them share their story. That's what it's all about. And let them know that they got their support as well, especially if you're a weak leader or not really someone who understands everything right now. Because, you know, we love excited people without knowledge, but it's great to be excited and to have that knowledge so that you can begin to enroll people on a daily, weekly basis. I think one of the things that under this category of getting people to follow you is, you know, if you're one of those people that it sounds like you're trying to sell somebody a product or sell them something. I mean, I did car sales for about 90 days, and I realized that both copier sales for a big corporation like Minolta and car sales, I realized that you could only sell so many machines or so many cars every single month. And, you know, I understood residual income. That's why I was only there 90 days. So, but, you know, your income is tapped. Okay. And you need to be able to explain something as simple as that to people. I mean, even doctors. I mean, how many patients can you see in a day or a month? Your income is tapped. Focus on their needs and desires. Okay. People join you. They don't if you don't understand the business, if you don't act like a leader, you know, who wants to be followed, if you're not asking questions of them, if you're not excited and you're not an encouraging type person, you can do this. And if you're not focusing on their needs and desires, you know, and not relating to them, you know, for me, it's very easy to relate to somebody because I've lived everywhere. I've been to 14 countries in the United States. I've pretty much lived in every state. I'm not kidding. If I haven't lived there, I was there for a short stint. And it's very easy when someone says, hey, you know, you're from St. Louis. Hey, I was born there, you know, and you have this conversation. So, you know, leadership is relating. Leadership is focusing on their needs and desires, not yours. I got into this for a different reason. Maybe somebody else is getting into it for another reason. Most of them have to do with financial. That's why we as leaders lead with the business and the product, but the business opportunity is there. You're going to find 5 or 6 products that you love to use on a daily basis out of the 20 plus products we have here. So, you know, leading with one product is really what if they don't like it? Now you've got a negative that you're starting off with. So leadership, understand, people have to want to follow you. Number two, leaders work their business daily. Okay, I do. Yeah, I've had to fix another house up to sell. I bought another house. I had to put a fence literally around the dirt areas in my backyard here at the new house because I didn't want this beautiful pool deck being dirtied up every single day by 4 mangy mongrels that weigh 55 pounds each. And it's worked. I absolutely love it. But all that took time, you know, so you can have all these distractions. You can have work, you can have family. Really, the only distractions that, in my opinion, are legit from you not working your business daily would be death and sickness and buying and selling a house. The last 4 weeks I've been sort of absent, but I'm still here taking phone calls from my people. That's called leadership. You don't, you know, it doesn't matter where you are. As long as you got a phone, you can do this business. So leaders work their business daily. If you're coming into this business or someone, you know, like your enroller or business partner is saying, hey, you only got to work 2 hours a week. It's not really true. I mean, yeah, you probably could get away with 2 hours as long as that's 30 minutes at lunch, 30 minutes at lunch, 30 minutes at lunch, 30 minutes at dinner, 30 minutes at dinner, you know, on every single day. Work it daily. Leaders work their business daily. I mean, imagine somebody you brought in the business and you say, I only work 2 hours on Saturday. I don't take calls Monday through Friday, even though that big player and that person who could build your business is only available Monday through Thursday. Sorry, I can't take their call or yours. That is not leadership. You've got to be able to show the vision. You got to, you know, have excitement in what you're talking about. And, you know, actually belief should be in there. You know, belief is just huge as a leader. If you don't have belief, then, you know, you're most likely not enrolling. You're not training. You're not doing what I'm doing right now. And the last thing is, as a leader, you know, you can't be some person who's like, you know, I had a bad day. I didn't get that guy. You know, I've been working on him for months and I didn't get him in. So I just think I'm going to quit. I'm going to quit. I love doing that impersonation. But the no quit attitude, that's what leaders are. Okay. I have a no quit attitude. I've been here 5 years. We've gone up, we've gone down, we got way up, we got down. What am I going to quit during the down times? No. The real leaders come out when the company's in a downtime. That's who is a leader. The person who can carry people and motivate them, encourage them when something's going wrong. The person who can help somebody see a different positive perspective. You have to have a mindset of a 5-year commitment if you're brand new. If you've been in for 3 or 4 or 5 years, make another 5-year commitment. Because, you know, the grass just isn't greener in another company. If you can't build here, what makes you think you're going to build over there? We got the best products. We got the best pay plan, hands down, second to none, and I can prove it. We pay out 52 to 60% every single month. And in this company versus my last 3 unilevels, for the same exact monthly volume, I made double the money. You can take that to the bank because I went out and bought a house with cash with $100,000 backyard and swimming pool. Okay. Valentus did that for me. The people in my group did that for me. And I'm very blessed and very thankful. So let's run down real quick. You got to be a person that people want to follow. That's number one. Figure out how to be a person that people want to follow. Number two, leaders work their business daily. Okay. 3, leaders are the example of success. Okay. 4, leaders find and enroll other leaders. And if you're not a leader, you don't think you are, recruit up. Don't go for people who are broke and have never made any money. They're 50 years old, they're 60, they keep doing the same things over. Go find the 15 to 20% that are in your neighborhood, in your community, in your city, in your state. There's plenty of those people already there that have the right proper mindset and attitude and have been successful already. That's your goal. Go find people who are successful. You spend a lot less time and heartache trying to get somebody to change behaviors and attitudes and mindsets. Okay. So leaders find and enroll other leads. Number 5, leaders are able to give hope, encouragement, and show the vision, excitement, and they're committed. And they're people that come in know they're committed. Nobody wants to commit to somebody who's doing 3 different deals. It doesn't work. You can't do 2. As talented as some of the people in my group are, they can't do 2 deals, and they know it. You can only serve one master, and you can only build one company. You got to be committed. And number 6, last, no quit attitude, proper mindset. If you don't have the right attitude and mindset, doesn't matter what you do in life, you're going to fail. You got to change your attitude and your mindset, and you got to do whatever it takes to do that. So with that, this is Rick Gerald's Royal Diamond with Valentus. I hope you enjoyed the training. Signing off.
Well, now welcome to the stage, Crown Diamond, Jen Melendez.
Hello. Hi, everyone. Good afternoon and good evening and good morning to our independent representatives all over the world. But before I will start, I'm going to announce the next winner of the $1,000 credit wallet. And it's no other than Triple Diamond, Chris Lamont. Woo! All right. Success is a journey. It's not a destination. My name is Jen Melendez, and I am so honored to share my humble story, my road to the crown, a story of passion, perseverance, and purpose. I am 33 years old. I was born and raised in the Philippines, migrated here in the United States of America to live the American dream in 2009. I am married to Dario Melendez, and we have a beautiful daughter named D'Angela. I am a registered nurse by profession. For me, it's more than a profession, it's a calling. I've always had that passion to serve people, especially the sick, taking care of them, touching their lives. And I used to work as an assistant director of nursing at a rehab center facility in Bakersfield. Working as an assistant director of nursing, I really thought I had that dream job already. I work Monday to Friday. I have, earn 6 figures income annually, but it's so stressful. It is so physically, emotionally, mentally draining. I am actually salaried and I work 24/7, I'm on call. So literally, I don't have, the time freedom. Sometimes I just get like 2 weeks of vacation. Since I came here in America, I've never been back to the Philippines for how many years, just like what Ate Rapshel said a while ago. But I love nursing. And I really think that I will be doing nursing forever because that is really my calling. And promoting health and wellness. I really thought that I will be doing this forever. June of 11, 2018, when I had a sit-down meeting with the great Master Jedi, Dr. Chi Win. He offered me the products before. And I had great results. I was so excited to share it. I even went to all over my workplace, and to my family, I messaged them that this product really works. It changed my life, and it changed also my families. We had great result, and I can't help to share how amazing it is. So I said, they said, "Oh, what's that?" And I said, "Oh, I ordered it from this doctor." And Dr. Chi said, "Do you know that you have a link? They can order from there." And I said, "What link?" "Oh, we need to sit down." So Dr. Chi actually set up a dinner. They went to our house. His family went to our house and cooked dinner for us. See, they're the one bringing dinner to our house, so who can say no, right? So, anyways, he actually discussed to me about the business. And mind you, I had zero network marketing experience. I don't even know what it is. And to be honest, there were a lot of internal dialogues in my mind that time. I was so scared, fearful. There were uncertainty and doubt. What if people will not believe in me? Or what if they will laugh at me? Or what if they will say no to me and I fail? But I trusted Dr. Chi. He said, "Jen, it's okay. Trust me. I will guide you." So I had that courage to step outside my comfort zone, to believe in myself and in my capabilities. I actually turned that fear into fuel. My passion. That's what keeps me going. As I've said, promoting health and wellness and touching lives. That's what I really want to do. And I love how it dovetails perfectly with what I'm doing here as an independent representative. You know, I was even asked in Vancouver, Canada, when I hit diamond in the diamond panel. Well, Gail Tracy asked me, "Is it hard for you to be, diamond or to get to diamond?" And I said, "No, it was easy." And then everybody laughed. But it's really true because it just comes natural. When you share the products, it just comes natural. It's just like, take this because it will help you. It will, make you healthy. So that's easy actually. So I was contented about being a diamond. I was like happy go lucky. But then that same convention, I think I had that, what you call that, divine intervention or like an awakening. I saw John in the Prosper magazine and he was talking on stage. Dave and John were in the cover. And I said, "Oh, I want to be like him. I want to be like John also." And I had that, bigger belief. And my vision got bigger and clearer. And I dared to dream again. I walked out that convention and I was so fierce. I was so gutsy. And I realized that, the more gutsy you are, the more glorious you will be. And I was really like, I'm gonna be triple diamond by December. And I wanna be like John Haremsa. I said that to myself because for me, nothing is impossible. So I walked out to that convention and explode my business. And eventually became triple diamond, blue diamond, royal black diamond, and 16 months after I signed up, I became, and our organization achieved crown diamond with 5 blue diamonds, 5 triple diamonds, 24 double diamonds and 67 diamonds and hundreds of emerald. I cannot do it without the help of my team. We work together, and if you build an organization and a team around you that are as passionate and driven as you are, then all of you will be successful. And that's what happened. But it wasn't an overnight success. It might be very quick, but it wasn't actually very easy. As I've said at the beginning that, it was so easy, but the reality is it wasn't. We were challenged. There were a lot of negativities. There were a lot of problems. It involved sacrifice, tears, sleepless nights. It was hard. And we were faced by many storms. But the fire within us is much stronger than any storm that we faced. We chose to persevere. The greatest glory in living lies not in never falling, but rising every time we fall. To prevail, we are very, very familiar of that word. That is the Latin meaning of Valentus. And it's actually the mission of Valentus, which articulates the mission to help people prevail in all aspects in their life. And I am here in front of you all. I am so proud that I am one of the living proof that Valentus' mission is a success because I myself experience it. Time freedom. I was so busy as a nurse before. Sometimes we don't even have time to go out in the weekend because I have to work. But because of Valentus, I was able to walk away from the full-time job that I had as a registered nurse. We're able to travel around the world. We're able to visit different countries and even went to the Philippines twice in 1 year. And that's so huge for me because I get to spend quality time with my loved ones. And also, financial freedom. I cannot believe what I'm earning here, to be honest. And I am so blessed and so, I'm so thankful that our compensation plan really rewards correct behavior because, I was able to invest properties. We just bought a house in Vegas. We invest properties like condominium units and vacation properties abroad. And so many things have changed. And we shared the same success with our team. Here we are with our car bonuses. And some of this representative actually didn't even have a car before. It was their dream because in the Philippines, it's so hard to get a car. And it was realized because of this company. And you know what? I am here to touch people's lives, but those people also touched mine. Last year, one of our double diamond, Madel Bongola, she applied for a working visa to Canada I'm sorry because kasi I came here in America, leaving my parents, my siblings, to seek for a greener pasture, to live the American dream, and I can relate to her. You know, Filipinos, I'm sorry, Dave, but we go out the country to work because it's not enough there, the resources. And Madel's story really touched me because she was pregnant and she has to leave her daughter to work to Canada. But because of Valentus, she can stay in the Philippines with her family. And this is Madel spending her Christmas with her family, including her newborn baby. And her name is Cassie Vale. It's actually from Valentus. It's okay. I prepared. I know that I can cry. I will cry. I'm sorry. And Mark Alyak, one of our double diamonds in the company. He's also an overseas Filipino worker, used to work in the UK. And he went to the Philippines with no investment. He's in his 40s. And he even felt that he's useless because he's still living with his family and his parents. Last year, his dad was diagnosed with cancer, with colon cancer. And Mark used his Valentus earnings for the chemotherapy of his dad. And in the Philippines, it's so hard because it's so expensive over there. And now, Mark is with his parents. His dad's cancer is now in complete remission. And that's because of Valentus. And the best part of it, his dad told him, "Son, I am very, very proud of you." That's just a few of the stories that I heard from my members when I did outreach activities in the Philippines. That's why I really love to go there, not just to do events, but to talk to them as well. My Valentus earnings, I know it's a lot. And Dave asked me yesterday how much you earn in a week, like your largest. And I said a figure, and he said, "Oh, that's a lot." And I said, "Yeah, I know, it's really a lot, but I can't believe it." But if you have that much, you have to share. But it's not how much we give, but how much love we put into giving. So we are helping the less fortunate. We are helping the underprivileged. We are doing outreach activities in the Philippines, buying technologies, and also help the orphans there. And right now, the pandemic, we're also helping the frontliners because some of them don't have the protective equipment. You know that divine intervention that I said earlier? I think it was God. He really put me here on a purpose. I am somebody who didn't have any network marketing experience. I didn't know that I'm going to have this success, but I'm here because He's going to use me to shine my light, to inspire others to dream big, because any dream is attainable and all dreams are valid. To make a big impact to the world. I am really not giving up. I told you success is not a destination, it's a journey. I may experience success right now, but I will never, ever, ever stop. And I'm here to stay because I want to be an ambassador of hope to others. And I want to use my voice to share to the world that we have the best opportunity here, that truly my home, Valentus, is the best place where dreams are fulfilled and potential is discovered. Thank you so much. Sorry.
Now, welcome to the stage, Diamond leader Mark Jackson.
How's everybody? Great. Okay, wait a minute. I got to follow instructions. Dave said to do this first, okay? I want to congratulate the next winner of the $1,000 credit. It is Sandra Holden. Sandra Holden, let's give her a hand, everybody. Sandra Holden, she's an Emerald leader out of Alberta, Canada. So congratulations, Sandra. I know that makes your day. All right, so, okay, now this is what I was going to do, Dave. I was going to run out and go, I love Valentus! Yes. Guys, if you love Valentus the way I do, say, oh yeah. Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much. I'm really excited. You know, I'm like you guys. I love Dave Jordan to death. And I remember when I first started doing conference calls, almost after every call, Dave would call me. Great call, Mark. Great call, Mark. But the one in June was the one I'll never forget. I had just done a conference call on Saturday. I guess it was a training call. And I always put my cell phone on Do Not Disturb. And so Dave had called me right after I hung up from the conference call. I saw Dave Jordan. I missed call. I was like, oh, crap. I missed Dave's call. So I called him back fast as I could. I said, yeah, Dave. He says, Mark, Dave Jordan. I said, what's up, Dave? What's going on? Great call, man. Great call. Congratulations. I said, what is it? You just stamped your ticket to Sioux Falls. I said, Sioux who? You know, I never, no, but it felt so good. He's like, you just stamped your ticket to Sioux Falls. I was like, thanks, Dave. I really appreciate it. And so every time I get up here, Dave, I want you to know I don't take it lightly. And I always want to represent, and I just feel so, what do you call it, gratitude that he invited me to just share some things with the Valentus family, everybody live streaming and everybody here. So if y'all would, just give it up for Dave Jordan one more time, please. All right. So I know we're live streaming. We got several thousands of people, I should say, watching this. And just shouts out to everybody, my team, everybody in the Valentus family worldwide. I'm excited to start traveling countries and just meeting everybody. But I just want to talk to you guys. I like to talk to new people. You know, I know we can get starstruck and we see all these diamonds, doubles, blues, triples, crowns, all the way up. And we can get starstruck sometime. And I remember like yesterday when I first got started and I was starstruck and I was like, okay, that's great, but what do I need to do first? I mean, what is the first most important things in this industry? Because I want to do these things. I want to do big things for my family, right? I've got goals. I've got dreams. And I always say that there's two things that are the first two things that everyone needs to focus on, okay? One is the main thing, and that's mindset. And then the second one, of course, is prospecting, you know, getting people to ask you for what you have. And I want to share with you guys what I like to call the everyday mindset, okay? I didn't say all day. I said every day. You know, how many times, I know we got some folks here in the audience, just raise your hand if you ever had somebody to say this to you. They may have said something like, well, you know, I like your business, right? I like your business. I like to get started, but you know me, when I do something, I want to go all in, right? I want to give it 100% of my time. Anybody ever had that happen, right? I've had that happen. And I kind of laugh, I'm sure like you do, because what folks don't understand is that it's not that you give 100% of your time. It's that you give 100% during the time that you're building your business. Am I right? You want to give 100%, even if it's 1 hour a day, 30 minutes a day. But the key is that you want to do it every day. You want to be consistent, have discipline and consistency every single day. So I want to talk about the everyday mindset, okay? So when okay, I'm about like Mr. Burling now. What do we point at? Hold on one second. It is the big green one, right? Okay, now I just got to get it. I'm pressing, Dave. There we go. So I want to share this. Now, I know you guys are going to look at this question, everybody live streaming. You're like, no, I'm not willing to die for my business, right? I'll die for my family, but I'm not dying for my business, right? But that's an acronym, guys, because I'm willing to die for my business. Once I find the spot, I'm willing to die for my business. Okay? DIE. What does that stand for? That stands for do it every day. I need somebody that's a professional to tell me where I need to point because I want to keep flowing. Anybody? Okay, there we go. Do it every day. That's what DIE stands for. Are you willing to do it every day? Because, you know, it's so easy to get sidetracked. Would you agree? It's easy to get sidetracked. Now, of course, now sports is not on TV, but I used to get sidetracked by NBA basketball and golf, right? I'm a big Tiger Woods fan. I'm a big golf fan, period. And I would get sidetracked. But set aside that time every single day. Well, Mark, you mean, do I need to do my business on my birthday? Yes. Mark, what about Christmas? Yes. Mark, what about yes? Every single day do something, okay? Now, this is kind of funny because my team has heard this before. I don't know if you guys have heard it, but I call it my 3 Ps. You know, I graduated from nursing school. I'm a retired nurse now, but I don't know how I graduated from nursing school, to be honest with you, but I used to do acronyms on everything, right? Everything, anatomy, whatever I had to learn, I used to put some kind of sentence together with the first words. And I like to call it my 3 Ps. Some, you know, you more professional people, y'all call it daily method of operation, okay? But I call it my 3 Ps. And so every morning, not every night, but every morning when I wake up, this is what I do. Number 1, I pee, okay? Number 2, I pray. And number 3, I do personal growth, okay? I pee, I pray, no, not always in that order, by the way, okay? But I pee, I pray, I personal growth, all right? And my team has heard me say it so many times, all right, guys, you know what you pee, you pay, you personal growth, okay? But my key is number 3, personal growth, okay? Now, I'm gonna get into some 1, 2, 3 steps here in a second, but personal growth is the key. Now, a lot of folks, you know, they don't really understand what personal growth is, okay? So I'm gonna need some audience participation a little bit here because I'm gonna share with you that I do personal growth every day, and I'm sure most of you do. Even this morning when I woke up, do you know who I listened to? Art Williams, Just Do It. That was my personal growth for today, okay? Anybody got and I'm doing this to share to the new folks that are watching the live stream because they may not know who you listen to. They want to be triple diamonds. Who do the triple diamonds listen to? You know, somebody shout out who your favorite personal growth mentor is. Jim Rohn. Okay, folks, Jim Rohn. Look it up. Jim Rohn, one of the masters. He's passed away now, but one of the masters in network marketing. I think that's John Harimza, wherever he is. That's John Harimza's favorite. Anybody else? Bobby Knight, okay, the former college football player, great motivator. Did I hear somebody else? Bob Proctor, great. He was in The Secret, right? So guys, jot these names down. Anybody else? Who? Oh, you say Paul Nightingale? Okay, Nightingale, yeah. Okay, great. Who else? Les Brown. I was waiting for that one. Les Brown. Anybody else? Name me some women. There's some folks out there watching. They want to know, what woman can I listen to? Lisa Nichols, maybe? Barbara Corcoran, okay. Lisa Nichols. Anybody else? Okay, well, those are just some suggestions, guys. So I hope you wrote those down. But every single day, do personal growth, okay? So those are my 3 Ps. Here's something else that I do. I meditate, I dream, and I visualize. Very important. You know, it's good to have your goals, your whys, you know, you write things down, but I really believe that you've got to internalize them. So let's just talk about that. Meditate. What do we do when we meditate? This morning when I woke up, this is what I do. I become grateful and thankful. And I was still in bed in my room there, right? I was just laying there and I was just thinking about all the things that I'm grateful for. Anybody ever do that? Just think about all the things that you're grateful for. And it could be little things. I started off by being grateful that I made it to Sioux Falls. Okay, right? Second, I was grateful that I woke up this morning, right? I was grateful that I was getting an opportunity to listen to the best of the best in the industry in here, to sharpen my game. I love what, I think it was Mr. Burling there. He said something, I wrote it down about this company, Premier, that we have a premier company. I said, I'm stealing that, right? Yeah, premier company, but we learn from each other. But meditate, be grateful, and then be thankful. Right? I'm so thankful to David Joyce Jordan. We always say in the industry that this is the company I've been practicing for. This is the company I said that like 15 times, y'all. Okay. But guess what, Dave? This was the company I was practicing for. Okay. So I'm thankful for that. Then dream. What does dream talk about? All right, bank account. And I'm talking mostly to the new folks that are out there on live stream that really want to get to where you guys are, right? Is what kind of numbers do you want in your bank account by Christmas, by the end of this year, within the next 90 days, right? Dream, put that number down on paper. What about car? What kind of automobile would you like to drive? Most people really aren't driving the automobile that they like to drive, right? What kind of car would you like to drive? What is your dream car? I'll tell you my dream car. Right? Some of you probably saw me posted on Facebook, September the 9th, 2020. Okay, September the 9th, 2021. I've already visualized, and I'm going to get to visualize in a second, that brand new white Bentley, 2020 Bentley. That's the dream car that I want. Not just for my team, but to show the team is possible. Does that make sense? All right. What about a house? What kind of house would you like to live in or upgrade to? This is why I love Jen Melendez and her husband, because I watch them. I'm a stalker, yeah, okay? I watch them on their Facebook page, and it really just expands my mind to see how she did what she did with Valentus money. Not DON money, director of nursing money, or assistant director. She did it with Valentus money. And so that opens up my mind. That's like personal growth to me, right? And I'm coming to visit y'all, by the way, okay? So, all right, but beautiful house, right? So just think about that. Then what about travel? I've talked to people, 4 minutes, 43 seconds. Okay, I talked to people about travel, and they say, I want to travel the world. They don't even have a passport yet, right? I mean, come on, you got to be real with this. Okay, I'm going to speed this up. Okay, visualize. I was with another company a while back, and they used to give out black BMWs, right? For your certain achievement. And I visualized, and my son Travis, when he was about 11 years old, I'd be sitting in the big chair, what do you call it? The layback chair in the living room. And I'm holding an imaginary steering wheel. And I'm closing my eyes. I'm inhaling, right? Dad, what are you doing? I'm smelling the leather, Travis. I'm smelling the leather of that black BMW that your daddy's going to qualify for. And guys, I did it. I qualified for that. So you definitely want to visualize, right? You want to mentally make it real and the law of attraction, okay? So now it's time to get to work, okay? You did all your play. Now it's time to get to work. So you've heard me talk about the 6-pack of the success. This takes the guesswork out, guys. This takes the guesswork out of what we need to do every day. I've got it broken down into 6 things. Number 1, before you lay your head down at night, you want to ask yourself, did I pre-enroll somebody? Did I pre-enroll someone into the system? Or number 2, did I give out samples, the 6-day experience, right? Or whatever you use, the trim 6-day experience or the breaks or whatever, right? But don't lay your head down at night till you can answer yes to at least 2 of these 6. The third one, did I do a 3-way call? Did I do a connect? It doesn't have to be an actual 3-way. Sometimes we connect on Messenger, text messages. There's so many ways, right? I remember just a couple weeks ago, we did a 4-way call on WhatsApp. We had all 4 parties on WhatsApp. So, be creative, but you got to connect folks. Then what about customer? Did I get a customer today? Did I get an independent representative today? Okay. And then number 5, did I present? Did I present the opportunity? And that doesn't necessarily mean you present, because not everybody presents, right, John? Not everybody presents, but we've got other people that present. Dr. Chi, John, myself, just so many people present the opportunity by Zoom and so forth. Or you can send them a 30-minute webinar recording. If you do that and you confirm that they watched the entire video, you can count that as a presentation. And then number 6, and I got asterisks by this one, folks, and that is personal growth. We're right back at personal growth. Now, this is what I want to share with you. Do not lay your head down at night. Those of you that want to get to diamond, double, triple, and above, and you want to know, Mark, what is it that we need to do every day? This is it right here. Don't lay your head down at night unless you've done at least 2, but I'm going to challenge you to do 3, 4, 5 of them. But if you do at least 2, and one of them has to be what? Personal growth. Every single day. Not every other day, not once a week, every single day. And I do a quiz, guys, when I do my team trainings on Zoom with my team. I put people on the spot. You know, they try to hide, but I find them, right? And I just holler it out. I say, Andrew Burley, what was your personal growth today? Right? And I tell them, don't be embarrassed if it's none. It's a growing moment, right? It's a teachable moment, right? Or I go, Bill Ball, what was your personal growth yesterday? And if they can't tell me, oh, I listened to Lisa Nichols, I listened to so-and-so, I listened to so-and-so. Well, what about, they said, well, Mark, I didn't listen to anybody. Well, what about the day before? Well, I don't think I did any that day. What about the day before? See? So everything that we do, guys, is a teachable moment. There's 2 ways we learn. There's only 2 ways we learn. One is through experience, and the other is through mentorship. One is through experience, and the other is through mentorship. Experience takes years. Mentorship takes humility. Okay? So guys, that's the 6-pack to success that I wanted to share with you. And then once you get those down and you commit every single day that you're going to do that, understand one thing. Don't look left, don't look right. Put your blinders on, because your journey is your journey. Respect it, embrace it, finish it. Thanks, everybody.
Now, welcome to the stage, Triple Diamond Siv Kunalabut.
Sometimes I get a good feeling.
Yo, that's me. Man, this is crazy. Every time I step on stage, I always thank my dad. Thank God. Thank you, Dave, Joyce. Thank you, Dr. Chi, Bruce, everyone. You guys have definitely helped me become a better person, because I'm a firm believer that you don't attract what you want. You don't attract what you need. You always attract the person you become. I look at network marketing as a journey of self-discovery and a journey of personal development. Back in '99, I was in a room of about 100 people, my very first convention, 16 years young. I still remember low self-esteem, looking up at people, and I saw 18 and 19-year-olds on stage, and I said, how can I be that confident? I want to be like them, you know? So ever since then, it sparked a fire, and it lit something in me, and I knew you can know something, but it doesn't matter until you know it for sure. Like, you can believe in something, but it doesn't matter until you believe it for yourself. And you can believe in other people, and it means nothing until you believe and you have confidence that you can do it for you. So what I want to share with you is my personal journey and some of the things that I learned through the course of my life that allowed me to become a better person and grow every single day. And so, again, my name is Siv Kunalabut from Merced, California. Believe it or not, I'm actually a father. I have 7 girls, 1 boy. And if you ask my wife, I'm the naughtiest one. So there you go. Believe in yourself. So, you know, I mean, prosperity is really a state of mind. If you can change your mind, you can change your life. That's what I learned. Because one thing I know is this. I know how to get 6-packs. I know the secret to success. But the truth is, if how-tos were enough, we'd all be skinny, rich, and famous. It's really that simple, right? There's anybody can tell you the skill. We're all pro skill. Let me learn the skill. But the one ingredient that allowed me to achieve some level of success of experience thus far is when I learned to become pro will. Because you can't put what, John? The heart in the lion, right? I heard that one time from John. I was like, that's cool. You can't put a heart in a lion, right? So learn the skill, but more importantly, work hard on yourself. Because the will is that burning desire within yourself that speaks every language. I might not know how to speak Spanish or Tagalog, but the one thing I know is when I smile, you smile. When I share with you the opportunity of me being able to travel with my wife to the Bahamas, right? You understand that opportunity. So here's another truth. Your reality is a reflection of your strongest belief. So I want to share with you some common denominators that I've been blessed with. And that's to learn from each and every one here, and that was growing up from some of the mentors before you, right? So I want to share with you some common denominators of what allowed me to unlock the secret to what I believe accessing, the success that everybody wants, right? Because for me, I don't think success really is a destination. It's a lifestyle. Success really equates to how do you get better every day, right? It's just making a decision to get better every day. And part of that success is broken down into BAR, right? Because your beliefs determines your actions determines your results. And at the end of the day, whether you get good results or bad results or favorable results or unfavorable results, it really comes down to the heck was I thinking? Have you ever encountered a situation like, wow, what was I thinking, right? Young, dumb, do stupid stuff, and all of a sudden you're like, man, but it really comes down to your belief system. What were you thinking? And then based upon the belief system, the activity, the action, because if you're doing something with positive belief, you're going to get a better action, and you're going to do a better action, you're going to get better results, right? And that's why most people that are network marketers, I actually believe that everyone is a network marketer. Not everybody is blessed with a chance to make money like a network marketer. Really think about that, right? Because it really comes down to the bar. Once you learn to raise the bar, you raise your level of belief and you raise the level of confidence in the action, so you get a better result. So let's answer some questions to develop a better blueprint. So if you're looking at this for the very first time and you don't understand what network marketing is and you're saying, wow, look at all these people. I believe it's possible because they're all from different walks of life all around the world, and could it really happen for me? So let me ask you a couple questions, and if you can answer yes to a few of these questions, this might be an opportunity for you, right? So number one, do people make money in network marketing? I would say yeah, absolutely. Number two, do people make money in Valentus? Man, yes. Number three, do people make the kind of money I want to make in network marketing? I'm assuming you want to make a couple $100 a week, couple 6 figures a month even. There's people that's earning over $1 million a month, right? I would say yes. Now, do people make the kind of money you want to make, right, in network marketing? Or you look at all the success stories. There's people making a couple $100, couple, commas here and there in Valentus. So I would say yeah. So the truth is, if you answer yes to any of these questions, you can win. But here's the defining moment, though. Here's what's going to determine your level of success, your level of winning, right? Is your ability to unlock the beast from within. And that's your beliefs, your actions with confidence. It's going to determine your level of results, regardless of what you want to achieve. So how do you unlock that? Right. And, because now you got the combination to the lock. You don't know the combination of success. It's the sum of all the parts. You're going to be able to take confident action. How do you keep that success? Because it's not about making money. It's about keeping money. And this is a business of other people, right? This is a people business. And the way you're going to do that is you want to keep the fire burning. It's not enough to just ignite the fire within yourself. Right? This is a people business, and it's a distribution network of other people. So you want to show other people how to keep fire burning within you and lead by example, because people are going to do what you do, not what you say to do. And here's how you really keep the fire burning. Number one, there's no doubts about this. This is 100% no negotiating, right? Non-negotiable. You got to stay plugged in. Okay, like a charger, not a battery. Don't be like most people that start a business. They overestimate what they can do short term, that they underestimate what they can do long term, right? So stay plugged in. Batteries run out. Chargers never. You stay plugged in. You always juiced up. And you know what? You don't let people unplug you, right? Don't let people pull the plug. Stay plugged in. That's your personal commitment to yourself. That's your personal commitment to your team. That's your personal commitment to your dreams. Everything that you have ever aspired to is to be plugged in. It's really simple. Find people that have gone before you, have exactly what you want, or even more than what you aspire to, and do exactly what they do. Right? Really that simple. But the key to this whole deal is to stay plugged in. All right. So teach your team to stay plugged in. Real simple. And if you repeat step 1 and 2, you're done. Anybody can win here. I really believe that, right? So another truth, if you want to get better, this is something I learned from my dad. Actually, a couple of years ago, 4 a.m., I was having a conversation with him, and he gets up, and he were just talking, and this is what I got from him. He says, he said, son, if you want to get better every day, you have to work on yourself more than once a year. That's him saying, you got to step up. You've got to be consistent. You're sharing with me all your dreams and your goals, but I see some opportunities in you. But instead of calling me out straight, that's what he shared with me, and he just woke me up. All right, so Dave says, this business, this is a business, a company, and products that can change your life. You can be all that you want to be. It's your business. Dave Jordan. That is what caught my attention from the very beginning. And then when I saw distributors by a company by distributors for distributors, and to be able to validate that by talking to other leaders in the company. Thank you, Amy Greenfield. Thank you, Rap Show, for opening your arms to me when I asked questions, regardless of the financial incentive, because it gave me the light at the end of the tunnel. It let me know that there's faith in this industry again. And because of that opening of the door is why I'm still here today. And I'll forever be grateful. So Dave believes in you. I believe in you. Do you believe in you? Because everybody dreams. You're watching right now because you have a dream. But not everybody has a chance. We have that chance. We just got to own it. Thank you.
Welcome to the stage, Diamond Leader Bill Ball.
Do you think about me when you're all alone? The things we used to do and used to be.
All right. Wow. Well, I have an announcement to make. All right. So we have $1,000 back office credit going out to California, Double Diamond, Abby Lavelle. Congratulations. Another $1,000 credit. All right. So my name's Bill Ball. And I want to say just thank you so much. It's an honor and a privilege to be here to celebrate your 6-year anniversary. And Dave Jordan and Joyce Jordan, John Haremza, and all the leaders that have come here before me that have set this track. I mean, it's just a blessing and an honor to be here. And thank you so much for giving us this track to run on, because we know what we have in our hands here. We've been in this position in time before. My wife, Dawn and I have been together since 1987 as dating. And she's usually standing right next to me here on stage. She couldn't be here because of what's happening in the world right now. She had to stay back with the kids. Her mom wasn't able to get here, but she's here in spirit, and I know she's watching right now. So hi, honey, I love you, I miss you, and I wish you were standing right here next to me like you always are. But we actually met in kindergarten in 1974 in Toms River, New Jersey, in a little school called Cedar Grove Elementary. And we were in the same kindergarten class in 1974. And I knew her all up through grade school and, high school and everything. And I never really paid much attention to her because I knew her since kindergarten, And then something happened about junior year in high school. Now, she was in magazines. She was a model. She was a swimsuit model. And the guys used to pass around the magazines. And I didn't pay any attention. I'm like, that's just Dawn. I never paid attention. And one year, high school gym class, she was in my gym class. And she's up to the baseball plate trying to swing. We're playing softball. And somebody made fun of her because she didn't know how to swing the softball bat. Nobody ever taught her. I said, that's just a shame nobody ever taught that girl how to swing a bat. Let me go teach her. So I get up. I'm going to go teach her how to swing a bat. So I said, get up to the plate, choke up on the. I was played sports my whole life. So I get up behind her and I get up like this. And I'm like, oh, Dawn's not that bad. And something changed from that day. And it was 1987. That was the year. Okay. I'll never forget it. My favorite year, by the way. So, her and I started talking about our future and what we were going to do. And we just wanted to be rich. You know why? We looked at what rich people did and it looked like they had a lot of fun. And I'm like, I just want to be rich because look how rich people have fun. And I heard this story. This guy told me a story one time. He said he borrowed his dad. I heard a story about a guy. I didn't know the guy, but I heard about this guy that borrowed his dad's van, put a wheelbarrow and a lawnmower in it, went out knocking on doors and made $1 million. Well, I looked at Dawn and I said, my dad's got a van and a wheelbarrow and a lawnmower. I could do this. Let's get rich. And we went out and we started knocking on doors, and we built a multi-million-dollar business knocking on doors. Never had a job our whole life. And that's what we did because we had a desire. We achieved our desire after 20-something years, 21 years. We decided to sell our traditional business because here's what I found. I also heard stories about people that had a lot of fun and a lot of money together, okay? And I didn't have that. After 21 years, we took a vacation. We ended up on the beach in Siesta Key, Sarasota, Florida. One of my kids looks at me and says, "Dad, why don't we move here?" And I remember thinking, he's not really saying he wants to move here. He's saying he wants to live like this. He wants to be on vacation. He wants to be on a beach. He wants to have fun. And that's the first time we had been on vacation, and I can't even remember when. I looked at them all and I said, we're moving here right now. We sold our traditional business in 2008 because here's what I can tell you. It's very hard to find something where you can have time and money together. And in this industry, we've come to find over the last 12 years that you can have that. It's tremendous. So, back in March of this year, 2020, something happened to everybody and the world changed forever. And we were forced to have to replace a 6-figure income because we had done very well in the network marketing industry, and that no longer existed in this other company we're with. And here's what I can share with you guys. If you put your head down and you go to work here, you can replace that and you can do it. We hit diamond in 2 weeks in this company. And we did it. And I'm going to share with you, thank you so much. And it's because of the track that's in place here. It's because you've got yourselves a track that you can run on, that you can do it. Okay. And here's what we did. Now you can go slower, you can go fast. And here's the one thing I learned. You don't want to compare anybody else's success to your own because everybody's got their own track. Everybody's got their own timing, right? God's timing is perfect. We were talking about this yesterday. God's timing is perfect. I wish I could have come on this track with you 4 years ago, John. I didn't. I came now. Go slow or fast. It's up to you. But here's what I can say. Whatever you decide to do, be consistent. My kids knew when I got started in this industry 12 years ago that when Daddy came home 6 o'clock at night, whatever time of night it was, if I hung up a thing on my outside door and shut the office doors, because I had a couple other businesses I ran when I got involved in this industry, that was the time I dedicated to this business. And nobody could disturb me. Nobody. It was an hour and a half, 2 hours of dedicated time a night to make calls. Now I'm blessed to be able to do anytime I want. But here's what we did to hit that level fast. We decided we needed to launch our business and have a grand opening. Now, the beautiful thing about Valentus and the culture they have set up here and the way they do it, like we're doing right now, you could launch your business virtually. A virtual launch is huge, okay? It's a grand opening. So if you're in business, every business has a grand opening. Anytime I've opened stores and, we always had the mayor show up with the huge scissors. You ever seen that in the paper where the mayor comes and he cuts the ribbon and it's big and you make it? Well, you want to do something similar to that in your network marketing business, in your Valentus business. You want to have a virtual grand opening. And that's what we decided to do. So we use social media to really ramp up to this grand opening. So, first Dawn and I got on and we made a post. And our post was, hey, we've found something we're really excited about. We want to share it with y'all, and we're going to be making an announcement very shortly. So that started to add a little bit of suspense. I didn't say the company, I didn't post it on the page, I didn't say anything like that, but I started to add a little suspense around what we were going to do. And it grew. And then a couple days went by, we made another post. Hey, we're so excited, we're actually going to launch our business this Sunday. Private message me if you'd like to get involved, or if you'd like to know more. I still didn't say the name of the company, and people started hitting me up. They started private messaging me, calling me, texting me. What are you doing? What is it? So here's all I did. I didn't really know much about the system, but I asked John, I asked my mentor, I said, how are you guys doing this? He goes, Bill, you got to put people on the tour. I'm like, the tour? That sounds pretty interesting. So that's exactly what I did. I have this wonderful tool. In fact, this is one of the most valuable tools I've ever seen in this industry, is this ability to put people on this tour. So, I go in the app and I get this link and I just say, hey, I want you to take a look at this if you could. This is what we're going to be talking about on Sunday when we launch our business. And I get them on the tour. And now I got a bunch of people on the tour. Now I get a bunch of people. We had I think 65 or 70 people on our virtual launch. And from those 65 or 70 people that were on our virtual launch, 30 of them got started with us because they had been exposed to the system. They had already seen what we were doing. They had an idea. They had a link they could go sign up at, and they got started, guys. Now, when I got the people interested and I got a notification that they were actually on the tour, I would follow up and send them a power line video. And that video is very powerful. That video explains to them the power line they're in. It's a leverage tool. I got to tell you, the thing that I've learned about this business is that duplication is the key. Okay. People are going to do exactly what they saw you do. They're going to do exactly what you did, right? It's a monkey see, monkey do business. And with that being said, we've had people on our team, and I've never experienced this in all my years of network marketing, where people on my team did exactly what I did. And I would get phone calls that went like this. This one gentleman, Jerry, out of New Jersey, called me up one day. He had 44 people on tour. And he called me up one particular day, and he says, oh my God, now this guy has absolutely no network marketing experience. He's never done anything like this before, but he's just excited about the product and shared it with a lot of people and shared the tour. And he gets on the phone with me that morning. He says, Bill, you're never going to believe it. I said, what? He goes, one of the people that was on tour just signed up. I said, really? He goes, didn't even talk to him. I just got a notification he got started in a business. I said, that's unbelievable, Jerry. He calls me at lunchtime. Bill, you're never going to believe it. Somebody else just signed up in my business. I said, Jerry, that's amazing. And I'm thinking to myself, this is really cool. This just doesn't really happen, right? Later on that night, the third time he calls me with the same story, 3 people got started that day in his business. And that happened over and over and over again, guys, because it's all about the duplication. Now, the fortune is in the follow-up. So I've always been big on follow-up, okay? You can't just plant the seed and then expect it's going to grow, right? You have to go water it. You have to nurture it. You have to follow up, but not annoyingly. So, I had this one gentleman, and if you don't believe me, ask Joe Crespo the following story, if anybody knows him, okay? And if you're listening, Joe, hello. Joe blew me off one time, about 8 years ago. He says, Bill, I'm just not interested right now. He says, do me a favor, call me in a year. Has anybody ever told you that? Okay. He says, call me in a year. I said, okay. I put it in my calendar. Exactly 1 year goes by to the day, and I got on the phone and I said, hey, Joe, it's Bill Ball. It's been a year. Are you ready to get started now? He goes, Bill, you're unbelievable. He says, you know what? Yeah, I'm ready. Do you know he got started that day and he built a distributorship that did over $100,000 a month in my other business? Here's what I can tell you. If I didn't make that phone call, he wouldn't have joined my business. Right? So you got to pay attention to what people say. You got to be willing to commit to the follow-up and just do it. Now, I love to use the tour to close business because, in this company, you have this thing called Leapfrog Thursday, which was new to me when I first got started, but I love Leapfrog Thursday now because I use that as a tool. I use it as a tool every single Thursday. I go back through my list. I take a look at who's on the tour. I take a look at who might have got started, that was in that line, and I make phone calls. And I go, hey, did you see what just happened? You got somebody started on your team? I go, let me tell you about this person. They're unbelievable. I've been on the phone with them. I'm so excited. Are you ready to get started? Yeah. I've had so many people call me up that have been on the tour. And this one lady, Rose, busy lady. And she's so busy. I mean, I just couldn't get a hold of her, but I got her to take the tour. She never returned my call. I kept doing the follow-up every Thursday. Finally, I just didn't call her for a while. My phone rang. Bill, this is Rose. I said, yeah, Rose, how are you? She goes, what the heck is this going on here with this tour? I said, 30 people on my team already. I said, yes, you do. She says, how do I get started? Can I just give you my credit card and you sign me up? I said, absolutely. And she got started that day, guys. So you want to, if you want to have some massive success here, turn to page 7 of your success guide. I love that success guide, okay? Page 7 in the success guide tells you everything you need to have success. It's called triplication. Triplication, that's all there is to it. Help your team build their foundation team, right? Structured emerald. Didn't even know what that meant when I got involved in the company, but I just asked. I started paying attention to the leaders. They told me, the system that's in place, and that's really it. Build that foundation team, but then, continue to be the number one recruiter on your team. You are your team's cheerleader, right? So, I make it my goal to go structured emerald every single month, personally. Does anybody else here do that? Make it your goal to go structured emerald every single month, personally. Put 3 new people on your team every single month and then help them do the same exact thing. If you can do that, you'll have a massive organization, help people. And what I love about this company is the way they named it your legacy team. Because, if you look in the Bible says a wise man leaves a legacy, right? And I just want to leave you with this. I know that we were talking yesterday about God's timing, and I mentioned it in the beginning of this when I started to talk here. And God's timing is perfect timing. You never know where it's going to lead you. I call it the GPS, God's positioning system. If I would have known what I know right now, standing here, that this industry would have introduced me to some incredible people like John Haremza, who I got to work with 8 years ago, and Dr. Chi, and May and Richard and Claudia and Ricky, that led me ultimately to Dave and Joyce. Here's what I know in my heart, in my spirit, being here in the presence of everybody that I've seen on this stage. Holy cow. Guys, you got something here really special. I've been here for 12 years in this industry. I've been a business owner for 30 plus years. I've never felt what I feel right now. In my heart and in my spirit, I know that this is the place that we're going to build a legacy for our family and for our team. And I want to thank you all so much. God bless.
Let's go to California, USA with Crown Diamond May Bonin.
Hello, everybody. Hope you guys are doing great. And this is amazing because we are all here right now and doing this event at the comfort of your home. Although it is better if we're all together, giving each other a hug in one conference room, probably in Vegas, Henderson. Oh my gosh, that would have been amazing. But this should be good for now. And I'm so excited today because it's our 6th year anniversary. Woo-hoo! Oh my gosh, I cannot believe we're already on our 6th year. And really, we are just getting started. And I just want to take this opportunity to thank our amazing CEOs, Dave and Joyce Jordan, for this event, for this opportunity, for creating this life-changing opportunity. And you just don't know how many lives you've changed. And I know there's going to be more lives that you're going to touch. And so I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. And you guys are visionaries. And you just don't have a vision. You also take action by doing this event, by having so many new products. So we're so excited. And you guys, for everybody here, you better not jump ship, okay? You better not get off the boat or get off the train, because there's so many amazing things that are about to happen and you don't want to be left behind, okay? It's like throwing a bag of gold. I mean, who would do that? Okay, so don't be foolish. to leave our company because I know you'll be sorry. So anyway, by the way, I don't even know if I already introduced myself. My name is May Bonin, and I'm a Crown Diamond here with Valentus from Bakersfield, California. And I'm just really honored to be here to be part of the event. I do apologize because Dave, I got invited to fly to South Dakota. However, due to safety reasons, and I live with individuals who are high risk, so I couldn't risk it. I didn't want to ride a plane right now. But anyway, it's all good because I'm here, still doing this, still part of the event. And by the way, I'm here to share my story. And today, I just hope that my story would inspire somebody. So yeah, you know, you would think that I'm a Crown Diamond and everything was great. I started like successful, but you know what? No. I don't know if you've heard the saying, but there's no elevators to success, right? You got to take the stairs. That is true because I came from the bottom floor. When I first moved to America, I was born and raised in the Philippines. So I moved to America and I had nothing. I started with nothing here. I mean, I didn't have papers. I didn't have papers initially. I didn't even have a car. I didn't have a place to live at. And when I moved here, it was my husband. It was just my husband. At that time, he was my boyfriend. He was the only person I know. And we didn't have an apartment to live at. We didn't have a place to stay at. And, you know, since I wasn't working and he was only working like odd jobs because we just moved here, we were barely making it. There was even a time when we got kicked out of his aunt's house and we were living in a car. And when I started working, of course, things got better. I started working as a full-time registered nurse, and we got our house. And when you start to earn money, you start to buy more things. And my husband said, well, welcome to America. Because I was complaining. I'm like, why do we have so many bills? And whenever, you know, we get paid, it goes to our bills. So I was like, this is crazy. I mean, I don't want to live paycheck to paycheck. We got to do something else. So what I did was I worked multiple jobs to survive and still were like living paycheck to paycheck. And I met Dr. Chi. Dr. Chi was the one who opened my mind. He introduced me to this industry because it took him a year though to convince me. So he was so persistent. And again, that's another lesson here that you gotta be persistent. When somebody says no to you, it doesn't mean no forever. It just means not right now. You just gotta keep following up because eventually they're gonna say yes, or eventually they're gonna be educated. They're gonna know what it is really. Because before, I didn't even want to look at multi-level marketing because for me, it's a scam. I had that belief, I had that perception of multi-level marketing as a scam because in the Philippines, that's how we think. Our brains were programmed like that. Our brains were programmed to just go to school and then find a job. That was our only way of being successful. And I found out that network marketing is the best vehicle to make money. So if we just educate our prospects what real network marketing is, then they're going to join our business. Everybody's going to be in this, right? And then everybody's going to be successful. So yeah, education is the key. Also, so anyway, when I started my multi-level marketing business in 2013, I experienced success. However, I thought I was going to have time freedom. I had financial freedom, but I didn't have time freedom because every day I had to do presentations, and that's how our business worked at that time. And I got burnt out. I was so burnt out that I told myself that I will never do network marketing again. And after 2 years of doing that business, I thought I was done. And so since I have so many dreams, and I'm somebody who doesn't want to settle, I always want to dream big, and I always want to reach my dreams. So I was willing to do everything to reach my dreams. So what I did was I went back to school. I enrolled in graduate school, and I worked full-time again. And one day, Dr. Chi again invited me to join Valentus. And I told him I was busy and I will never do coffee parties again. But he said that this is different. It's an online business, like for real online business. You don't have to travel. And so I signed up because I know that it was a great opportunity. And I'll be stupid if I say no to this. And I'm so glad I did, because, you know, it changed my life. I worked Valentus on a very part-time basis because I was working full-time, and I was studying. And just after 1 year, I got promoted to Crown Diamond. And of course, I want to thank my team, because without them, it wouldn't be possible. And then everything changed. A lot of my dreams came true. October of last year, I was able to walk away from my full-time job. Also, last April, I bought my dream home. This is my third home. And July also of last year, I was able to purchase my dream restaurant. I own a restaurant franchise, and that just used to be my dream. It's my favorite restaurant. Also, it's very easy now to help people because I have the means to do that. And what I really love also about our company is that I'm not the only one making money. I'm not the only one in my team who's making it. Everybody's making it. People are winning. And that's the most important thing, because I'll never be happy either if they're not winning, if they're not successful. So yeah, it's just been an amazing journey. And so guys, there's hope here. Here in Valentus, you can dream again, because it's possible that your dreams can come true. You just have to keep dreaming. You just have to believe. And of course, you got to take action. And today, you're here today, listening to all the leaders out here. You are gaining knowledge. But that knowledge, you got to put that into action. Because without action, nothing's going to happen. Because my question to you is, what are you doing to live the life that you want? Are you doing everything to make it happen? You guys deserve better. You deserve better. You are not meant to survive just to survive. You are born to thrive. Okay? You guys are born to thrive. And whatever you think of, whatever your dreams are, just remember, it can come true. You just have to work this business. You just have to keep sharing, because what we have here is truly, truly amazing. From the CEO, the products, the compensation plan, everything that we have or we need to look for in a company is already here. No need to look at other opportunities. Just, you just have to focus. You just have to focus. Don't look at others. And we're all going to succeed. That's what Valentus means, right? We will all prevail. So yeah, thank you so much for listening. And I hope to see you all again someday, very soon. And I'm just so happy to be here with Valentus. And again, Dave and Joyce, thank you so much for this opportunity.
Let's go back to Winnipeg, Manitoba with Double Diamond Kim Booth.
I just wanna let it go for tonight. That would be the best therapy.
Hi everyone, and happy anniversary to Valentus. I am incredibly honored to be asked to speak at this event. I hope you are all having an amazing time and having a lot of fun. My name is Kim Booth, and I am a double diamond here at Valentus, and I was asked to speak about learning how to network. So this is my first network marketing company that I have been involved with. And I was a huge skeptic to start off with. And the reason being is because the industry as a whole has a stigma to it. And I really didn't want my name attached to anything that was involved in network marketing. So I've always, never found a company that was my fit, and it's never really been on my radar, if I'm totally honest, because I always avoided it like the plague. So I met Dave and Joyce. They explained to me their vision, and of course, I wanted to be part of it, and I was hooked. But I was still incredibly naive with the business and incredibly green. So when people ask me how to build a network, how to learn how to network, my answer is, well, let's get to the bones of it. And I mean precisely that. I explain to them, in my opinion, they just need to know 3 bones. The first one is the wishbone. Find people's wish list. What are their needs, wants, and desires? You can send out 1 billion cold messages, but if you're not making connections with these people, like genuine connections with these people, they're always going to stay that cold. So build long-lasting, genuine relationships with these people, because if you do that, it will take your business to an entirely new level. Get to know their families, get to know their why, what makes them tick, what their dream board is. Ask them where they see themselves in 3, 5, 2 years' time, because you need to know their goals in order to be able to help them get the best out of this business, because this business, this company can take you to heights that honestly, I never thought was possible. And I see this on a monthly basis, how this changes people's lives. So build up your community, because once you start building friendships and connections, you don't have a downline, you have a fortress of friendships. And what is so unique about that is that when you have that fortress of friendships, you have people in your community that dig deep when it's needed, that pull together when it's required, and always have your back. And there is nothing better than building a business with family. So that is extremely unique and such a fun aspect. So that's bone number 1. Bone number 2, the jawbone. Now, the jawbone has 2 moving parts. So the first part of it is, are you competent? The second one is humility. So the first one, are you competent? Do you know what you're talking about? Do you know the comp plan? Do you know our product line? Do you know what our products do? I mean to say this by, you don't have to know what product every single ingredient is in every single product. But if you know what the products do, how the compensation plan works, that is going to set you up for success, because you have better background knowledge on your business, because this is your business. So that will lead into humility. You can have all the knowledge in the world, but if nobody likes you, no one's going to help you. So relationships are built 50-50 normally, right? Like that's the balance. But how about if we shifted the mindset and we applied the 49-51 principle to how we approach networking? So what I mean by that is, if you could give an extra 2% or take that extra 1% and look at a person and say, okay, how can I help them? What do they need and how can I help them? So that you become that 51% and do that little bit extra and go that little bit further. By doing that, you have set yourself up for success, because it's not about our needs, it's about what everybody else wants. And we are able to provide a solution for that, but we have to be our authentic self in order to be able to capitalize on it. So, always have that humility, like the 49-51% ratio, and you won't go far wrong. My last bone number 3, would be the backbone. And the reason why I say the backbone is because the most common word that you are going to hear in networking is no. So you have to be able to take no like a vitamin and have the skin of a rhino, because that is going to be the most commonly used word that you are going to hear. But that's okay, because no doesn't mean never. And I always take no as a challenge. So when I get up and I want to network and speak to people, I set myself a challenge of speaking to people and seeing how many no's I can get in a day. And I guarantee if I speak to 30 people that say no to me, 2 of those are going to be yeses, or there's going to be some yes in there somewhere. And then you start building the connection. So you have to take no like a vitamin in this industry. Those are my 3 bones. Networking is today's currency. Their belly-to-belly sales still exist, but networking, whether it be on social media platforms, whether it's over the telephone, there's 8 billion people in this world that you can connect with at any time. The social media and the internet has made the world such a small place. And networking is only going to get stronger. So the next time someone asks you, how do you network? How do you learn how to network? What can I do? How would you describe it? All you have to say to them is, well, let's pick the bones out of it. So remember your 3 bones, the wishbone, the jawbone, and the backbone. Happy anniversary, Valentus. Congratulations, Dave and Joyce. Thank you for always being there for your distributors and building a business by family for family. Take care, guys. Enjoy the rest of the event. Love you all. Bye-bye.
Now welcome to the stage, Double Diamonds, Ricky and Claudia Berry.
I just wanna let it go for tonight. That would be the
What's up? What's up? You guys hear me? Are we good?
All right. Well, first off, let us announce the $1,000 back office credit, which is going to someone in Australia. She is an emerald, and that is for Dana Gorey. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You have just won $1,000 in back office credit. That is awesome. So first off, my name is Claudia Berry. This is my husband, Ricky Berry, and we are Double Diamonds with Valentus. We want to first thank Dave and Joyce for having us and inviting us all the way to Sioux Falls, South Dakota. It is an absolute honor to be here with you guys. First off, we were actually introduced to network marketing back in 2002. At the time, I was a hairstylist. Ricky was an Arrowhead water delivery man. And we had a 2-year-old son. His name is Kobe. And at the time when we were introduced to network marketing, what we loved about it and the idea behind it was the ability to have that freedom, the time freedom, to be with our son as he was growing up. You know, that was one of our goals, was to be team mom, be room parent. Ricky was able to coach Kobe growing up throughout his years with basketball, baseball. Really, he was actually even room parent for many years with me. So it was something that we really, really wanted for our family, was to be able to be home with him. And network marketing at the time was our vehicle there, right? Unfortunately, with that company, we weren't having much financial success. With that company, there was lots of cool incentive trips and different things that they would offer. And Kobe, growing up through this 8 years with that company, you know, we'd be like, hey, this new trip they're having, it's to Atlantis, it's the Bahamas, and you get to go down the slide with the sharks. And we would always put that on our vision board. And we'd always be like, oh my gosh, we're going to win it. We're going to win it. We're going to win it. We never won it. So year after year, you know, we just kept promising him that we were going to do things like that. And I always said, you know, we're going to do it. We're going to get there. And we kept visioning and dreaming of it. And unfortunately, we just never were able to accomplish that. And yesterday, we were on training with our team, and I was sharing with them that, you know, we looked at ourselves as failures at that time, because we weren't accomplishing those goals that we had promised him. And I just kept, you know, I was telling my team yesterday, and Kobe's at home, and so he's on the live with us. And one of the things he said on the live was, it's okay, Mom and Dad, because you were with me growing up. And we realized it last night, and I was like, that was the whole point of network marketing for us. That's what we wanted, was to be there for him. And although we didn't win those big trips and those things that they offered in that company, we were still able to be home with him. And now, 20 years later, Kobe just turned 21 years old. Happy birthday, Kobe. He just turned 21 a couple months ago. But that's us in the Bahamas, a year and a half. A year and a half with Valentus. And I just want to say thank you to Dave and Joyce for inviting us on that trip, because it's like, you made our son's dream come true. And for us, that's something that's, you know, we can never repay you back for that. And I'm just so, yeah, exactly. Multiple times, right? And, you know, like I was telling the team yesterday, is like, you know, even though we have our goals and dreams and our desires, you know, we never gave up on them. We just, you know, try to figure out different ways to accomplish those goals and dreams. And, you know, a year and a half ago, here comes Dr. Chi with Valentus. And we're so thankful for you and John for, you know, believing in us and helping us dream again, because believe me, you guys, we stopped dreaming. We got to a point where we were like, okay, we're happy, we're healthy, you know, like there's, you know, we have our home at, you know, in California, and we are happy and blessed for what we did have. And so when John and she like really touched us and got us back dreaming again, and then I know you want to share the rest. Oh, wait. Okay, so sorry. So that's us in the Bahamas. That's Kobe, our 2-year-old that I talked about, is now 21. That's us in Orlando. And that was one of the things, right? The trips and the being able to travel. That's us with some of our leadership team that was actually with us in Orlando. And of course, Dr. T. And our BMW was our dream car that we wanted. And Valentus has helped us pay it off. Like, thank you guys so much. But go ahead.
And you see our dog Zoe, she takes the Prevail, the
canine.
The canine. So she's in the business too. So that's why we say family business. That is our family right there, you know? And when we came over here, we don't have a big family, but this is our family now, all you guys here. And, you know, our very first time that we were introduced, you know, she talked to us. And we weren't in Valentus. We got on a call, Dave was talking. And the company went through a little bit of a challenge. And he was talking about how he loved his family, which was his family here in Valentus. And I said to myself, I go, that's what we want. You know, that's what we always wanted. I will go to battle for anybody who has a heart to help other people. And sorry, they call us.
I brought it for me, but I gave it.
I just get emotional because I just have a heart to help people. And when you have somebody like that, I didn't even know him from anybody. It was the first time I heard him speak, but it was as if he was talking to me. And I would just always pray, like, you know, I didn't go to college or anything. I just was praying for a shot, for someone to give me a chance to, you know, go back on those promises that I gave my son and my family as a man, saying, I'm going to get you guys there. And here's a gentleman that I didn't know from anything. And I'm sitting there and I'm just like, it resonated with me. And I thought, it's a perfect thing. You know, your heart is where the home's at. And I thought, this is the home. This is where we want to be at. And we made a decision. And it was one of the hardest decisions that we had to do, because we were part of another company and we had some success, but it just didn't feel right. We tell Dr. Chi, and she, you know, he talked to us for 8 months, and we kept telling him no. And that's when they say, when it's that person's timing, it's that person's timing. And then we get on a call with John, and I can't do an impression like Rick, like Dave does with John. Hey, how you doing? Right? But John gets on, and we had not talked to John in I don't know how long, and he remembered when we first talked to him our story. And that says a lot about a person, right? When we hadn't talked to John in probably about 4 years, three years or so. And when he got on the phone, he remembered our story. He remembered where we came from. And those are the type of people that you could go to battle with. I love these guys. And this family that we have in this company, they give you the opportunity to do whatever it is you want to do. God doesn't just bless certain people. He blesses every single person. He doesn't say, hey, you're the chosen ones. We're all the chosen ones. You have to allow it to happen. We all have a journey here. We all had a journey before we came here. And we're just so grateful. Good things are happening. I'm telling you, great things are happening with this company. We feel it in our hearts. You know, they say, you know, speak it into existence, right? Well, we've been able to have all these great things and these accomplishments. And now we're on this journey to building our own home from the ground up. And it wouldn't have never happened without Valentus, I'm telling you, and without these people, and without this team of people. Every single person that you could reach out to, they're willing to help you. That is very rare in any company, that you could talk to every single person and they have no ego. They're willing to help you and show you the ways to be successful. You cannot do anything by yourself. I don't care what you do. You have to have a team of mentors, of people that are willing to go to battle with you. And I tell you, you have it here. We have it here with this company. If this is your first company, man, you're blessed to be in. This is your first company, I'm telling you. We've been part of 2 other companies before, and the culture that we have here it compares to nothing. We were out with Dave and Joyce, and they treat us like we're their kids, you know? And every single one of you are their kids, and they come in, we hang around with them, and they lift your spirit. And like Chief says, like, you don't have to try to talk. David does all the talking, right? He's like, he just makes you laugh all day long. And I just want to hang out with them. And just, you see the people that come, like, they're just drawn to him, the energy that he has, right? You want to be part of something like that, because it may not be you, but when you're part of somebody, they will pull you into their vision, right? Like, they're on this mountain and they can see so far away and we can't see that vision, but they see it. And whatever they tell me to do, I'm going to do it, because why? I believe in what they're doing. We are here to stay. We planted our flag, and I'm telling you, it's a great, phenomenal ride that we've been having this time, but it's just going to get better. We are set up for success, I'm telling you. And we're just so grateful to be part of this. And we want to thank you guys for having us up here. I know most of it was crying and stuff. But, you know, you guys are our family. We don't have a big family, and this is our family. When we get to see you guys, it just brings joy to our hearts. So, again, thank you for having us. If you want to.
Yeah. Well, since Ricky mentioned the house part of it, right? I wasn't really talking about it yet, but in my mind, my vision is that it's going to be the house that Valentus built, right? Like, the money that Valentus is our full-time income. That's what we've done from when we first started, is we jumped right in, and it was either we're going to sink or we're going to swim, right? So, you know, we've been able to build that income with Valentus, and we're just so thankful for you guys, because you're going to have a house in California now too that you can come and visit, and it's going to have room. And
we're going to put the V on the bottom of the pool, okay?
Yeah.
And that way it can be a tax write-off too, right?
Well, we just want to thank you guys so much. And for all of you that are watching live stream, this opportunity has changed our lives, and we know that it can do the same for you. So be positive, stick with it, and there's so much more to come for all of us. So we love you guys.
Please welcome to the stage Double Diamond Mike Renz.
Now it's a force field. I wear my heart up on my sleeve like a big deal.
Check out,
Your
check.
love pours down.
All right,
on
welcome
me.
everybody. Thank you very much. And we weren't on the schedule here, but like Dave says, you're one of my diamonds. We take care of our people here at Valentus. So usually when I'm on stage like this, I'm used to rocking out. And one thing you learn from rock and roll is no matter how big the crowd is, you play as a full house, right? Whether it's Rockfest, whether it's a small little club or whatever. So Dave wanted me to talk a little bit about recruiting, first on our story. I spent 10 years with Coca-Cola and functional beverage sales department, and I understand functional beverages, understand the value of what that distribution model looks like, from the customer base through all the corporate pyramid. And being released from a company like that, I look at this vehicle as the same scenario, but I can create my own distribution, right? I can have my own sales force. I get to pick and choose who I work with. Right. So building this business, it's all about the people. It's all about listening to what they're saying. You know, when we joined the business, I was ready to go get a job. We were grinding it out in $1 billion company. And I knew that We were better than that, but we were in the wrong vehicle. When we came back from France, I was ready to go get a full-time job because I was done grinding. I wasn't going to grind it out no more. Got a call from Andy and Nancy. We flew into Vancouver. I seen this guy running around in his Red Sox shirt and shorts, and I thought John was a CEO, and Dave, I don't know what he was, but anyway, I got up there and rocked out karaoke, and next thing you know, Dave's like, "You're going up there. You can go up there on the Emerald panel," and I'm like, "Okay." And we left there knowing that the culture of the people, the environment that was set there, was like nothing I've ever been exposed to. Everybody was so humble. Everybody was so real. And me and my wife came back and said, "You know what? We're going to do this. We're going to make this happen." And we went diamond in 7 months. I know my sponsors talk about 20 left, 20 right. We only put in 17 the first month, but by month 2, we had 40 personals enrolled. We laid down the foundation. We grounded out. We knew that the product, we knew we hit the timing. We knew that the vision of where we were as a company, that if we did the work here, we could be the nice size walleye in the nice size pond. And when this bad boy goes to the $1 billion mark, we have a shot and our people have a shot. So on recruiting, I just want to say that, we've been here going on 2 years. I brought in over 1,000 people. We pump that downline with the pre-enrollee system that they have. Everybody we talk to goes in pre-enrollee. Everybody they bring in goes in pre-enrollee. And you force feed it. When somebody wakes up in the morning and, well, there's 8 new people under me, but what if next week there's 80 new people, 100 new people under you? We drive that bus in there. So when we're talking to people, and for those all around the world, how does it feel to be first? I mean, 95 countries, all these markets, this market, USA, we're early. I mean, we are really, really early. So when I talk to people about the business, the number one thing I do is I listen. I ask the right questions. I listen where they're at, and I find out what is the common denominator to talk about. Because when I hang up after a call, a 3-way call, anything that I'm doing, prospecting with people, I teach my team, would you want to be on the other side of that call? Was that call about you selling somebody, or was that call about you listening to what their need is? Because our job as sponsoring people is not to, just put them in. Our job is to sponsor them and teach them. And how you enroll people is how they're going to enroll people. And the message that you hurled will continue on. Everybody wants to do it fast, which speed is a strategy. So like when I'm recruiting people or 3-way calling people, I listen to where they're at. We edify the upline. We do a really good job of packaging our story. Where you were, what you saw or heard, what did you do, what was your results? So my story is I heard about this weight loss coffee, this wild man named Dave Jordan, this new company that's out there. We joined the company. What did I do? I put in 40 people. What were my results? We went diamond, double diamond, got a car bonus, bought ourselves a Shelby convertible, and created a story that is factual documentation beats conversation. So when I'm on these calls with people, I ask them 3 things. Do you know anyone who drinks coffee? I mean, if that answer is no, you live under a rock somewhere. I mean, come on, okay? Do you know anyone who would like to lose weight or trim up or be in health and nutrition? You know anybody in that? I mean, according to Shark Tank, everyone wants to be rich and skinny. Do you know anyone who would like to make a little extra money? Not become a John Horenza, top dog, but do you know anyone who could use a couple extra $100? And right now, in this scenario we're in, the way the world's looking right now, you have the vehicle that can help your next door neighbor in a time of need make a couple extra $100 that can help them through this time of crisis. And all they have to do is get plugged in, and they say, hey, Mike, well, I'd like to do it. I ain't got the time, ain't got the money. I mean, you ain't got $86. Seriously, you don't got $86? If that's the case, you really need this business. The TV's got to go to the pawn shop. Something's got to happen. I mean, you got to make something happen. Come on, right? And so when we're recruiting and we get to the end of the call, I always double back and I say, hey, this was a really good call. You were really great on the phone. You took the time to call me back. I think you could do really well at this business. Now understand, I go fast and furious. I don't chase people. You're not going to get a call back from me. Review the info. I'm going to send you the call schedule. You're in the tree. Monitor your back office, because tomorrow morning there's going to be a bunch of people under you, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. And if you like what you see, get started, get back to me. And I never call them back. I'll shoot them a text. I'll send them the call line. I'll text 20 people to call. And the next day I'll take that same little message. I'll text it to all of them. Hey, did you make the call last night? Question mark. Ding, 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 ding. Right? Once that dialogue starts going through the text messaging, they're already in. If that text starts going, then I'll make the call or I'll start the dialogue. I'll never call them and go to voicemail. I'm not going to chase them. And then at the end of the calls, I always say, hey, Bill, this was a really good call. I mean, you're a go-getter. I think you do really well at this business. You know, you answered the phone. You said you got 1,000 people on Facebook. You know what? If this ain't for you, stay in touch with me. It's all good. But if you ever want to make money, call me. And sometimes they're arguing with you. My company against your company, this and that. Go do the math. Like Rick Gerald says, this comp plan smokes everything in the industry, period. End of story. When we joined here, Andy goes and says, fastest program to 10K. And I'm like, well, that's a little funky. You know, and then sure enough, I mean, we blew it out of the park, and now here we are in this middle of this crisis, and business is still growing. I mean, this company is going to be a beast in the industry. People have not heard of Valentus, and we are here extremely early. I am so blessed and honored, Dave. I mean, what you have done for this, our team, the people in here, the culture involved in this. I mean, I'm driving my dream car. I almost had a near-death experience with my best friends following me the other day. And I'll tell you, we're humbled and thankful and so appreciative. And Dr. Chi, all the leaders out here, all the leaders across the world, God bless you. Believe in yourself. Build this business. Your dreams will come true. Thank you very much.
At quarterback, number 7, Bruce Matheson.
At Nebraska, he started only one game. As a Charger backup, he threw only 5 passes. Yet over the final 7 weeks of the season, Bruce Matheson confidently guided the Bills' offense. Matheson is learning the intricacies of reading NFL defenses. But quick feet and a powerful arm are assets not taught. He is already an accomplished ball handler, whether running the sprint out draw to gutsy Joe Cribbs or handling the reverse pivot on an inside handoff to Booker Moore. But what makes Matheson special is his unpredictability. He proved a dangerous scrambler, finishing as the team's 3rd leading rusher in 1985. Against the Oilers in Week 10, Matheson took off for nearly 60 yards in a near-record rushing performance by a Buffalo quarterback. While Matheson's recklessness sparked the offense, the defense turned in what could be described as the perfect game. 3 interceptions and 3 fumble recoveries later, the Bills celebrated a well-earned shutout and their 2nd win of the year, 20-0. In the season's 15th week, the Bills ambushed Pittsburgh in Three Rivers, exploding for 3 unanswered scores, opening up a 21-0 lead.
Blitzed by Miami, and here is Matheson looking. He lets it fly long, downfield for Butler. It is caught, and he is in for the touchdown. Jerry Butler. Matheson goes, the man is there, and it is touchdown. What a leaping grab by Andre Reed in the end zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, NFL quarterback, director of marketing, Bruce Matheson.
3-4 set. Fumble. Oh, I can hold it right there. Green 80! Green 80! Hut, hut, hut! Oh, that brings back such memories. It was like it was done yesterday, right? Am I going to have to hold this thing? Put it on my ear. You know, I get hit in the head so many times, I lose earpieces, mouthpieces, face guards. My ears are so tight, I can't get anything behind it. Hang on. I'm going to use the podium, although I can't stand still. I hate standing still. Oh, I have to not make an announcement. So from Canada, $1,000 credit winner, Kelly Brownlee. Give her a round of applause. You know, as you watch that video, and I listen to Dr. Joe Aarons, it's probably not the way to take it. Dave wanted me to come up here and talk about team. And you have to understand one thing. When you watch those videos, everybody, you saw my successes. What you didn't see was my failures, because that video is about 10 minutes long. Football is a game of challenges. It just is. But it's a total team effort. It takes everybody. And I'm not talking the guys on the field. I'm talking upper management. I'm talking owners. I'm talking coaches, players, spouses, fans. It's a total encompass of everything that you've ever dreamed of. You know, we go to these conferences and these are fun and these are exciting, but when you stand in front of 85,000 screaming crazy people and throw a touchdown in the last seconds of the game, you just go, wow. There's nothing like it. There's nothing like it in the planet is to do that. But it wasn't my doing. It took 5 guys up front, a center, 2 guards, 2 tackles. It took those guys to be able to block so they didn't come and knock my helmet out. And trust me, when they didn't do their job, I got my helmet knocked off. I had 3 concussions. I don't even remember playing one of those games. That brain foam you're working on, that can't come fast enough. But it took those 5 guys to do their job, right? It took the running back, the wide receivers to do their job. It took the defense for us to beat the Oilers because they were the AFC champions. It took that defense to help us win that job. It took a total team effort. Everybody understands and looks at what does team mean? We've heard lots of people talk about team. We heard lots of people talk about what it's like to be on a team and all that kind of stuff. And when you talk about team, you talk about everybody that's involved. The team sports are the most fun. The hardest thing about sports is individual sports. Can you imagine being Tiger Woods? Can you imagine these guys that play individual? The Olympics, you're on the center stage in front of the world by yourself. Trust me, that's not fun because all the onus is on you. What's fun is working for a team. What's fun is getting together with a group of guys and everybody has an assignment, every single one. And if you want to succeed,
They're accountable for those assignments. They are. In team, the first word is T, and you have to be teachable. Do you know when I started playing this game? I was this big. First time I put on helmets and shoulder pads and I got hit, I took my helmet off, put on a sideline, took my shoulder pads off and said, this is stupid. I got my bell rung. I was a running back. I go, what am I doing? Let me play linebacker. Well, then I found out there were bigger running backs that came through and then hit me and knocked my helmet off as a linebacker. I told my dad, I said, I don't think this game's for me. Then I was throwing rocks at somebody on the sideline. The coach says, hey, kid, you got a pretty strong arm. Let's try you at quarterback. I go, does he get hit? Not very often. I said, I'll play quarterback. And I started playing that game as a little kid and took it all the way to the NFL. But here's the thing, guys. You have to learn to be teachable. The first letter in team is teachable. It's amazing to me that when I was a fifth grader, put that helmet on for the first time, that football field that I played on was 100 yards long, 55 yards wide, and the NFL played on that field. They played on that same field. What was I, 13, 12 years old, whatever? Oh my goodness, we played on the same field. I played it all through elementary. I played it all through junior high. I played it all through high school. Played it all through college. When I got finally to the NFL, was fortunate enough to get there, we had to learn the game all over again. And if you weren't teachable, if you weren't coachable, guess what? You didn't make it. You know what I like about this group out here? You know what I like about John Haremza and Dr. Cheed, and what I like about Bill, and I like about the Burlings, what I like about everybody that's here, is skilled as they are and as professional as they are, they're also teachable. They listen. Even at this stage of their life, and as skilled, as educated as they are in this industry, they listen. That's phenomenal. Because as a team member, you've got to be able to listen. As a team member, you're not an individual. You're part of a unit. And there's nothing stronger than that unit. Talk to anybody that's been in the military. Their units, they depend on each other. On that field, we depended on each other. We lived and died and won and lost together. Some of the great successes in football, some of the greatest teams that you've ever seen, they were able to put apart their differences. They were able to set aside their emotional drama. They didn't bring their political beliefs. They didn't bring anything outside of football. And the guys that could get in a locker room from different cultures, different backgrounds, different persons, if they were able to set aside the things that they did outside that locker room, they had the best chance of going to the Super Bowl. Because they didn't see any bias. They didn't see any anger. They didn't see anything. They didn't fight with each other. I've been on 3 different teams, and 2 of them fought with each other, and we had losing seasons. Of course, I was a quarterback for one. That didn't help either. But there were differences. They didn't get along in the locker room. They fought. They argued. They didn't like each other. And they didn't have success. I've been on a team that should have gone to a Super Bowl. And guess what? That coach made all the players, before they got in the locker room, they hung up their ego hat. They hung up their pride hat. They hung up everything they did outside of that locker room and had a fine focus of exactly what they had to do, when they had to do it, and where they had to do it at, and who they had to do it with. That's the difference. The difference is being able to set aside your differences and get up there and pound together with each other. You're one unit, one deal, one team. And you locked arms and you fought. Not with each other, but you fought together. That's incredible. And when you're in front of 80,000 fans, you don't hear them. Do you know why you don't hear them? Because you're so laser focused. Chuck Knox of the Seattle Seahawks said, you have to have a fine focus. Guys, if you're going to play this game, you have to have a fine focus, and you can't be distracted, and you can't have all this emotion and drama, and you can't bring all your burden and all your problems into this locker room. Keep them out. Here's what he said. He said, everybody knows who you are. They know what you stand for. You've been in our community. You've talked. You've been to places. They know who you are. But some of that stuff is not necessary here, because this person may not agree with you. So we keep that outside the locker room. We keep that outside. Second letter in team is the letter E, engaging. You have to engage. You can't join a team and not participate. You can't join a gym and not go. You can't join a company and not produce. Oh my goodness, get in the game. Don't sit and watch the game. Play. You know what's frustrating? When I played a lot of sports is when I had to sit on the bench. Oh, it drove me crazy. Yeah, the stickers, the pine needles, the bench. It's no fun. You want to get in and play. You want to get in with that intensity and that rivalry. Yeah, this is so cool. You want everybody to work together. You want everybody to feel what it's like to put a game plan together and watch that game plan come to fruition. And you go down and you score. Oh my goodness. You got to get engaged. You got to play. You want to have some fun with this company? Go sell a product and make a profit. Don't break even, make a profit. When you make that first profit in this industry, when you sell that first bottle of Emulin, when you sell that first bottle of 24/7, when you sell that first tub of coffee and you made a little bit of money, ooh. Do you know why that place out there exists? Because every once in a while, someone pulls that lever and they win money. Huh, Jess? Huh, Dave? It's fun to go out there and watch people when they win. Watch people when they lose. True character comes out when you lose, not when you win. So when you lose, I judge people by when they're losing, not by when they're winning. Winning is easy. Losing is what builds up what you need to have built up inside you to be successful. To be able to communicate, to be able to share, to be able to lock arms. You got to come through all the tough times. Without those tough times, there isn't success. You got to be able to play this game with your whole heart. Football was a nasty game for nasty boys, and you had to be able to play. Because if you couldn't, you didn't. You know, it's funny, as a player, and all players know this, and I've been through this. In practice, when you're working out and throwing the ball and doing stuff, and you do something wrong, and the coach is just screaming at you. You suck. Come on, Matheson. What did I tell you? Move your feet. Do they go? Get the ball up. Kiss my butt. I didn't say that. In my head, I was saying that. But you know what? All of a sudden, they didn't yell at you when you fumbled the ball. They didn't yell at you when you threw an interception. And you go, uh-oh. You know what was happening? They stopped caring. And you go, uh-oh. And they stopped talking to you and stopped communicating you. They stopped caring. Guess what's next? Coach wants to see you in the office. Bring your playbook. Coach says, Bruce, thanks for playing. It was great to have you here. Good luck. Yell at me. Say something. Cuss me out, please. Oh, it's a horrible feeling. As long as the yelling and screaming was to your advantage and you got up there and you performed. But to be able to perform, you got to engage. You got to do all the things that are extra. And then once you start doing that, once you start engaging, the next letter in team is A. You are held accountable. You are held accountable for the things that you do, the things that you say, how you hold yourself, what you do, how you act within each other, everything that you do, you're held accountable. And because people are watching. We all have something called an iPhone. Now people are taping. People are videoing. Who are you? It's not what you say, it's how you look in that video. It's what you say in that locker room that's being taped and recorded. That's who you are. So who are you? Are you accountable for all the actions? And last one in the letter team, the last letter in team is M. You have to be manageable. You have to be able to listen. You have to be able to take the knocks, to take the hits. You have to be able to listen, and you have to be able to control your emotions. You have to be able to go out there and perform. And you all have to work together. Doesn't matter where you come from. It doesn't matter your skin color. It doesn't matter your culture, your background, or country. Playing together on a team when you're with one, when you absolutely have really felt that, there isn't any animosity. There isn't any drama. There isn't any Everybody can put that aside. And if you can put that aside, you can win. Without it, you cannot. You just can't. And you got to work together. It takes practice. It was amazing. I got to the NFL and we had 6 weeks. This is a game I've been playing all my life, and we still had 6 weeks to learn the game. And then we had 3 practice games called preseason games. We had to practice our skill. We had to practice what we learned together in the locker room. And there was no time for BS. There was no time for screwing around. You had 16 games, 6 weeks to prepare, and you took a run at a national title. Wow. There's no time for drama. No time for knee-jerk reactions. It's a fine focus to get where you want to be. You heard some of these stories. You heard Jen's story. You heard Dr. Chi's. You heard these stories that these people finally got, Claudia and Ricky. Oh my goodness, they finally see it. And you get that fine focus, and there's nobody that can stop you if you really see it. But now you got to develop a team. Now you got to get together. You know what's great about this industry? You know what's awesome about this industry? This industry is awesome because you get to choose the players on your team. We didn't always get to choose. Somebody chose for us. They recruited you on skill, and then they found out you were a butthead. They recruited you on your speed, and then they found out that you had a different agenda. And then they found out that you could divide the locker room. And if you create those divisions in a locker room, you could not win, period. If you couldn't play together, you couldn't win. The divisions have to go. You set aside your personal feelings. You set aside everything because there's a different type of goal. You've heard every speaker up here. They're fantastic. They get it. They understand it. But you have to set aside those personal differences because there's a goal in mind. The goal is to sell products, make profits, and teach others to do the same thing. Here's your potential within this company. You can make professional athletic money. Kid down here from Kansas City signed a contract. They extended his contract by 12 years or 10 years to his 2-year contract with a net worth of over $500 million. John, you gonna earn more than that here? John's gonna earn that a week. Skip that kid. Because John understands the team concept. John gets it. John's been a pleasure to work with. He's been a pleasure to get to know because he gets the game. Play the game. Play with everything you got, everything. Don't leave anything out there. Leave it on the field. They used to tell us all the time, leave everything you have on the field. You know how hard that is to do? Because you want to quit. You get tired. You get hurt. No, you don't. Get up. Get up. Play. Get up. Keep going. Get up. Set your mind. Get your mind straight. Get your mind right. Come on, man. Screw up, you get it. Come on, man. Come on, man. The deal is you're going to screw up, but you got to learn from it. Guys, I'm telling you what. You have more potential here than you can even imagine. We talk about it, but I know it's in Dave's head. Well, kind of. It's all over the place. But I know where his fine focus is. I know what he wants to do with this company, and I know what he wants to do for you. And believe me, if there's a team player, if there's a team that you want, if you want a coach that you want, that's that person. Because there's nothing going to stop him. Drama's not going to get in the way. Trouble's not going to get in the way. Complications aren't going to get in the way. He's going to put them aside. He's going to keep going, head down. He's the ultimate fullback on a football team. Just bowl everybody over. It doesn't matter who they are. You're going to tackle me, you're going to get hurt tackling me. Woo! I wouldn't want to tackle him. One, he's Italian. Two, I don't know how fast he is. But guys, I'm telling you, we got some good stuff. We got some great announcements coming. We've got a game plan. We're going to put a game plan together, and we're going to execute that game plan to perfection, right? We got to. What else are you going to do? 61, I don't want to go anyplace else. I like this team. I like the members of this unit. And I think together, if we get that fine focus, you're on your way to a title.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage from Verve Sound Concepts on some new Valentus tools, Nate Cox.
There's a moment in your bones when the fire takes hold. Hey everyone, happy anniversary, 6th anniversary. I'm a little bit more small than Bruce who just went, right? NFL player, me. I'm happy to be here though. It's really exciting. And I, as Dave mentioned, I am with Verb. We are a partner that supports Valentus in every way. And I've got another award here, so I'm going to support by reading that out. The $1,000 back office credit person is Diamond Greg Sarlo from Arizona. All right. Congratulations to him. All right, I'm going to go over 3 things really quickly today. An amazing must-read new book, a new magazine that's coming out, and some new app features for the Share Valentus app. So I'm really excited about that. And I just realized I didn't bring my clicker with me. So if there's a clicker on the stage, maybe I'll move over here. If not, they can run. She's going to come grab me one. So let me talk about this amazing book, first of all. Have you heard yet that Dave Jordan has put a book together? So I've been kind of working a little bit with Dave on this. He wrote the whole book himself. He wrote the book. He didn't have a ghostwriter. He didn't do anything. So this is going to be an experience for you to read this. Have you ever wondered what Dave was like as a child? Can you imagine? And have you ever wondered what he was like as a teenager or when he was falling in love with Joyce? These are some of the things, some of the stories you're going to be able to read in there. And as I've read through it and seen some of his business failures and some of his business successes and some of the relationships that he's had, it's just very insightful to our fearless leader here who's running this business and how his mind works, how his heart works. And it just, I think you are going to love this book. It's hardcover. It's about 200 pages. And I believe it's for pre-sale in the back office now. If it's not, it will be very soon. I would encourage literally everyone to read this book because if he's running this company, you need to know where his heart's at. And once you read it, you will know. So go out and get that for sure. There's another new awesome literature piece that you can use as well. This is the Prosper magazine. You've seen some of the ones we've done in the past. This is a brand new one. So all the feature stories are different. All the distributor stories are different. There's new leaders that are featured. It's a 68-page one. The last ones we did, I believe, are 48 pages. So this is 30% larger. Has more stories because Valentus is growing. So is the need to share additional information. There's new product information in there as well. So like the new thermal roast, it's in there. There's information about that. Dr. Ahrens has an article in there that will make you be able to share with people. There's introductions to the staff that's in there. There's a little section that spotlights the international reach that Valentus is starting to get and grow with. I mentioned it's 68 pages. It's $25 for a 10-pack, and it should be in the back office today if you want to do that. That's 50% off the cover price. So Dave is investing in you to make this a tool that you can use to share with the individuals that are in your business. And I want to talk about that for a second because this isn't just something that's nice to have and, you know, it's pretty. This can be one more tool in your quiver, one more arrow in your quiver as you share Valentus. We're the ones that create the Share Valentus app, and I'm going to talk about that in a minute. But we also create this. It can't do everything digital. We all know that this is a kneecap to kneecap, belly to belly business. We've heard all throughout today how you have to take those relationships and develop them people by people, right? So one of the ways to use this magazine, I'm going to share just 3 ways right here. That's why I have 3 photos. Read the magazine yourself the first time you get it. and go through it and just, digest it and make sure you understand it, and that it's going to build your belief. It's going to strengthen your core and think, yes, I am involved in this business. I'm involved with the right people. I'm involved with the right compensation plan, with the opportunity, the timing, all of that. So one thing I would suggest is, from your reading, pick out one or two product articles that touch you, that are product articles about a product that you use or that you like the taste of, or that has given you an experience in your life, and get that and just note which page it's on. The second would be to read the article of a personal story from someone featured in there. Like, this is Jen Melendez. Maybe read her story, or maybe it's your own story if you're featured. If it's not, maybe it's your upline person or just someone that touches you, and then note the page of that. And then the same thing on one of the other featured articles. There's things on the travel or on the car program, something that speaks to what you enjoy about Valentus. Maybe it's one of those things, and note that page. And then take a magazine and put it everywhere. Put one in your car, put one in your gym bag, put one in your purse. If you put one wherever you're at, put one by your mailbox, so if someone comes up on your front porch, you can talk to them. That way, when the opportunity presents itself to share a story with somebody, you're already prepared. You've read it, an article to share. And then this is an approach that I would say would work for a lot of people, is once you kind of gauge from that prospect. Jim Rohn always said, let the prospect determine the presentation. Once you've talked to them for a minute and you think, oh, they're more interested in a product or an opportunity or a lifestyle change, pick the story that pops into your mind. Oh, they're interested in losing, some weight, and they love coffee. I'm going to share Thermo Roast with them. Pull out the magazine and say, hey, this is my magazine. I've been reading it. I really love it. It made me think of you. Here's this product that I really love. I'm going to lend you my magazine. Lend it. Don't give it to them. And lend them the magazine and say, hey, I'm going to give this to you now. Can we get back together later this week or Friday or whatever? That way, when you add the specificity and you lend it to them, they don't feel like they have to buy anything. They don't feel like they have to do anything. And now you've just built in a follow-up appointment with that person to talk to them. And then what's going to happen when they read the magazine. They're going to flip to other articles and other things, and something else might pop out to them that touches them, because that's what it is once they have that belief building in them, and it's probably the same for all of you that joined Valentus, right? At some point, something touched you that said, ooh, I really believe in this opportunity. Ooh, I really love this product. Ooh, I really love Dave's craziness. Whatever it is, that's what is going to touch their heart and help them join the business. So get your magazines and then try something like that to share and share with it. All right, now I'm going to move on to our digital app, the Share Valentus app. I hope many of you have downloaded this and used this, because this is going to change your business. This is another thing that will just help you in your business to be efficient. If you've seen me present before with Valentus, and I know there's a lot of new people here, because this is just growing, this business is going crazy. I often like to show two photos side by side, and it's an old farmer, right, that is plowing by hand a field. And then the next picture is a combine that's just moving very quickly. And that's the difference between having some really professional tools like the magazine that Dave's invested in, all the other systems that he's developed in, and this Share Valentus app. It can help you be more efficient in your recruiting. When you have the Valentus tour and it's signing people up and letting them know, it's just so much more effective. And John's going to talk to you, John Haremza, after me. He's the next presenter, and he's going to talk to you about a building system that's built within the app right now and how to use that. And that will help you. You may build a little differently, you may tweak it a little bit differently, but having a system that a majority of people are using and sharing just makes it very simple. So he's going to talk you through that building system. One of the new things that's part of that system, the system itself is new, but we are putting together an automated campaign, and we have the first draft in the app now. You can look at it so that if you have team members that maybe aren't going to follow the full program, they can at least add someone to an automated email drip campaign, which has the link to the tour site, that has the link to the Powerline video, that has the link to some testimonials and other things, so that if you forget to follow up or your downline people forget to follow up, at least they're getting those same links as someone that's following the business system. As part of that automated system, there's a little coaching campaign that comes up and will tell the person who's sending this drip campaign to somebody what they can do to support that person. It'll be a reminder text or a reminder push notification in your feed saying, hey, Nate, it's time to follow up with John. He just got the Powerline video. He's watched it. You'll get the notification in the app. He watched it. Now follow up and say this or do this. So that'll be tweaked over time, but that is an amazing new way, just adding an extension to the system just to make it even better and better. Some other new things in the app. We have got all the product info sheets. Bruce Matheson, who was just presenting as the VP of Marketing, and he has put all the product info sheets into the app now. So any product that you want to share with somebody, there's an info sheet, a PDF that you can text to them, email them, share it socially. That way you can get the product information out there. Very, very awesome that that's in there, makes it very effective. And then the Spanish versions of all those product sheets are coming very soon as well. They are being translated right now and will be in there very soon. There are already, however, some Spanish language assets in the app. All you have to do in the app, if you want to see those, is go up to the very top and there's a little American flag. That's your market selector, or with a new build coming out, it'll be where your picture is. You touch on that and go to your settings, and you can choose not only the language you want to see the app in. So if you're a Spanish speaker, you'll see all the app functions in Spanish, but you can change the tools that you want to be available in Spanish as well. So as this business grows globally, we've made the app to accommodate all of those people that are growing in the different countries that are out there and the different languages. So that's an exciting new feature. Another one coming down the pipeline is a live selling feature. That should be within a month or so, where you can host, we like to say it's a mashup between a Zoom meeting and a QVC shopping channel, where you mash it up and you can hold a presentation meeting. You can build to it. You can use Zoom, or you can use your Facebook groups to build to a live selling event and then offer products for sale live while you're doing it that tie into the back office, and people can check out with products, and you can have a full-on presentation and have products sold at the same time. There'll be more on that coming in the next little bit. Another upcoming thing is the Magic Link for the Career Pack or Emerald Pack purchasers. Right now, if you're a Career or Emerald Pack, you get the app for free for a year. All others, it's just $5 a month. But what will come is, as you enroll a new Career Pack person, they will get an instant text message notification saying, hey, thank you so much for joining our world-class business. Click here to download our app and start sharing now. And then it will go out, and they just click in it. It single signs them into the app, so they don't have to remember a password or anything. So within literally just a couple minutes of you sharing that with them, they're in the app sharing, making the warm names list with you, and getting going on sharing that. One other thing is just we are doing an app update that will hit tomorrow morning. We didn't want to do it while people are here at the event. So tomorrow morning, a 2.8 version of the build will come out, which will fix a few things and just make some new enhancements, a new look. We'll probably do a training on that at some point, but it just makes it that much better for some of the easeability of sharing. So why are all these features important? My last two slides, I'm going to talk through that, because this is where kind of the rubber hits the road, right? Why do we need an app? Why do we need to do that? The first thing I would say is that it really provides a simple system to follow. So when John comes up in a minute and shows you the building system, he's showing you something that's going to make your lives and your team lives and their team's lives simpler, because it reduces the friction to joining this business. They don't have to learn some complicated system. They don't have to learn 10 different or 20 different things that they need to do, they can simply download the app, simply start sharing right away. It just makes it so easy. And when you have something that's easy, what happens? People do it, right? And so then they will have increased activity. We like to say 2 a day, 10 in play. Like for a magazine, you'd hand out 2 each day and always have 10 circulating. And then, you know, if you're lending them out, come get the other ones back. With a video asset, it's no different. At least share a text message to a new person twice a day. Is that too hard? No, I don't think so. And most of your team members probably won't feel that's too hard either. If they're just constantly doing something little, texting something, following up on something, their business is going to grow. We know that activity equals income, and the more activity that you're driving through social media, through texting, through doing the business system, the building system that John's going to talk about in a minute, the more your business is going to grow. And that leads to, that's the big equals right there, that leads to the duplication. Because if it's simple and easy to follow and it's effective and people are clicking on stuff and you know they're clicking on stuff, you're going to be signing up new members. And that's the duplication, because they see that you're doing it. It's easy for you to do it. It's easy for them to do it. And we've tried to make this app as simple as possible for any demographic. So we have, 80-year-olds and 90-year-olds out there texting stuff. And we have, the up and comers, the kids that are out there doing it, the millennials or the Gen X or the Gen Z, they're out there sharing and doing stuff. And that way, if you're learning to share the tools like this, you don't have to become the professional presenter yourself. You're relying on the tools to do the work. They do the heavy lifting. You're just sharing the message. And so if you can get them into the system, you can get them to the Valentus tour, you can get them to do the 6-day experience, that does the heavy lifting, right? You get on 3-way calls, that's doing the work. That is what creates the duplication that makes it very easily. And it also reduces the negative stuff that comes, right? It reduces the pain of someone rejecting you because you're just sharing the message. They're rejecting the message, not you. All right, continuing on. The other really cool factor about the app that I love is the notifications that come with it. It's the intelligence behind it. Not only is it just simple to find links and share them, find PDFs and share them, but you have intelligence. You have notifications that are popping up on your phone. Hey, Dave Jordan just watched this video. Yeah. So it becomes very easy for you to follow up. You know when he watched it, you know if he watched 90% of it or if he watched 5% of it. And that will inform you as to the type of follow-up you have. You're going to say something differently. And then we also have analytics that our marketing team uses to put in different content based on what's being shared the most and what's getting the most engagement. Another thing, and this is probably one of the key points I want to leave you with, so take notes on this one. When you get the app and if people take a minute to get familiar with it and start using it, there's some kind of a magical stickiness that comes to it, a retention to your team members. We did a case study with our company because we do this app with other clients, and one of their KPIs, which is a key performance indicator, that's when you're looking for what is really driving the activity of somebody. What is it that they're really doing that's being successful? And we did an extensive study, and it came down to, and it surprised us, if somebody downloaded the app and used it within the first 30 days of their business, they were 33 times more likely to stay in the business 6 months later. Meaning, if they didn't download the app 6 months later, most of those people had already left the company because they weren't invested either in following the system or using the app, or it was too difficult or something else. And one other bonus add-on to that is that their PV or their volume was 150% higher on average. Would you like to keep 33%, or not 33%, 33 times more people in your business? Would you like them to all have 150% higher volume? Yes. So even if you don't feel comfortable with the app, try it. Get in there, start sharing. And John's going to give you an amazing system to follow. I've looked through it. It's a great system for enrolling people and keeping them in the business. That's the power of this. It's using high tech to have high touch with those individuals. All the links that are sent out are one-to-one links. They're not just global spam links. When you send it to one person who then clicks on it, and then you know what they're watching, you know what they're looking at, and you can follow up with them personally. You're building that relationship. You're taking this digital, online, kind of nebulous relationship and making it a personal relationship. You're calling them, you're texting them. And that's the magic of this, is it increases your efficiency, but it mostly increases your efficiency to build that relationship, because now you're empowered to share stuff with them very quickly, have them watch it, know what they're watching, and then create invitations specific to those individuals that will help them advance in what you're trying to get them to do, right? It'll help them join as a career pack person. It'll help you move them along the path. So I'm going to repeat that. 33 times more likely to join the to stay in the business 6 months later, and 150% more in volume. So that's a takeaway, and that's a challenge. Make sure all your new people are signing up with the app, and that you're including them in the trainings that happen on the app. In the app itself, there's some basic recorded trainings that they can watch to learn how to use stuff. And then there's periodic webinars and other things to train them. So I'm super excited about the app, and I'm super excited about John, who's coming up now to train you on this app and some of the building systems that you can use to really drive it home for your members. So thank you, everyone. Wonderful event. Thanks.
Please welcome to the stage Crown Ambassador John Harebza.
First things first,
how's everyone doing? You know, I'm just sitting back there and I'm just thinking to myself, you know, it just isn't normal. It just isn't normal to be 33 years in a business and to be this excited. I mean, it's just not normal. I mean, to do something for 33 years and feel like just a newborn, like just full of energy and excitement towards your future. Folks, we have something unbelievable, absolutely amazing here. And it just kills me to see people that squander it, to see people that don't take it serious. They complain, right? They complain about stuff, but they don't take action. Folks, we have something incredibly, incredibly special and rare here. And every single person, I believe, absolutely can change their life here. I mean, we have something extraordinary. And you know, one of the things, you know, as I'm listening to Bruce talk here moments ago, and I'm listening to, I mean, I'm just sitting back listening, whether it's the people coming in by video, whether it's you all that are in this room, and I'm listening to your stories and I'm getting inspired, and I know some of the challenges that each of you have had and how you've overcome them, and where you are today and where you're going. I mean, it warms my heart. It humbles me. It just makes me feel so incredibly grateful and fortunate to be here and to be with all of you. I love you all. I mean, I absolutely love you all. Those of you in this room, those of you that are tuning in around the world, I love Valentus. I love this business. I love what we can do and to change people. But the other thing I know as I'm listening to this, before I get into my presentation, is that every one of them that were up here speaking, that tuned in, they had challenges. Folks, success does not come without challenges. Challenges, Bruce talked about it, challenges what builds character. Challenges is what creates strength, right? I mean, it is the challenges that you should embrace because it gives you an opportunity to grow. I've had all kinds of challenges in my life, right? And the thing that I've realized is life is full of experiences and full of challenges, and it's full of decisions. It's full of decisions. Every day we are faced with all kinds of decisions that determine how our life is going to turn out. You know, as Jim Rohn says, what happens, happens to us all. It's what we do about what happens that determines the outcome. Two people, identical circumstances. One has tremendous success. The other's over in the corner sucking their thumb, you know, talking about how bad everything is, right? I mean, there's people, you know, thousands of people, right, Dave, tuning into this thing. Thousands of people. And there's people that should be tuning in, right? And what are they? They're off sucking their thumb somewhere, talking about how bad life is. right? I mean, think about this. I mean, you look at Hannah Gallagher. What is she, 23, 24 years old? Royal Diamond, right? Then you've got the next person that just can't, talented, but can't make anything work. All they do is complain. Folks, we have something incredible. The challenges, you see, that's the thing. When people are faced with challenges, they have a decision, to just defeat. I mean, because it all comes back to mindset, right? It's the way you approach things, the way you interpret things, the way you react to things. And I mean, you need to, I just applaud all of you for the success that you've had. And I just want to slap all of you that are sitting there complaining, sucking your thumb in the corner, not taking advantage of something so amazing as Valentus and what we have right now. Folks, we have something. I mean, I can tell you, I know Rapshel's story. You had $1 million business and you saw it disappear, something out of your complete control. She built it back to up over $1 million. I mean, Andrew and Nancy, have you had some challenges in your career? The one thing about people that succeed is they rise to the occasion. That's why I love Dave so much. It's when the chips get down, when there are challenges, that's when that man comes alive, right? He thrives on them. He loves them and he overpowers them. Bruce, you said you don't want to tackle them because you're going to get hurt, right? I'm telling you guys, the word Valentus stands for prevail for a reason. I mean, this company will last forever. Because of the determination, because of the passion, because of the work ethic, not just of Dave, but the team that we're putting together here. Okay, I just want to say that as I sit back and I'm listening to this, I'm getting myself worked up. I'm getting myself fired up. I'm thinking about people that are probably over in the corner sucking their thumb, saying, this is wrong and that's wrong, and why don't they do this and why don't they do that? You know what's on the gravestone of every failed network marketer? If only. If only they would have done this, I would have succeeded. But then there's the other people that they don't care. They just keep doing it. They just keep doing it. You need to decide. I mean, go home, look in the mirror, look at that person that you can't lie to, and make a decision. I don't care what happens. I am going to be at the top of the mountain. I am not going to let any challenge defeat me. I'm going to let it grow me. I'm going to build my character. I'm going to build my strength, and I'm going to win here bigger than I've ever won in my life. It's all possible right here. Folks, I don't know. I'm fired up. I'm absolutely, this event, I'm sitting, we've never reached this many people in a single day. Dave shows me the numbers, 5,000 people registered for this event. It was over 5,000 a little bit ago. There'll be 100,000 people view this before the dust settles. By the end of the month, there'll be 100,000 people watch this event. Yep. And then there'll be a bunch of people saying, didn't do anything for me, nothing happened to my business. Really, I just promoted out another Royal Diamond. I'm sorry, folks. If you're sitting at home sucking your thumb, it's your mindset. It's your mindset. You're your own worst enemy. And some of you right now listening may think, well, he's talking directly to me. And if that's the way you feel, then I probably am. Okay? The others, you're fired up because you know what you've got. You're making it happen. You recognize you're not sleeping at night because you're so excited about what we have and where we're going. Guys, I am excited about this app. You've heard, actually, I want to say one more thing because I had it in my notes because I love this saying. And it comes along with this challenges and all this kind of stuff. And I said it on a conference call. Because it's reality, right? People are going to come, people are going to go, but Valentus is going to continue to grow. People are going to come, people are going to go, but Valentus is going to continue to grow, right? And you're a part of it. Okay. So I'm excited about this app. You'll talk to any major leader in network marketing, and they'll tell you this. The fortune is in the follow-up, okay? One of the things that I think this app can do is it can help in the following up process, keep you focused on follow-up, following up on a timely basis, like nothing you've ever seen, if you really embrace it. The other thing, this business about getting someone to make a decision is all about building their belief. right? Building the belief, putting the correct tool in their hand to answer their questions, to overcome their objections, to move them to a decision. This app is like having a huge briefcase full of everything that's available. I mean, because there's people that, if you're not using this app, where do I find that website? Where do I go to get that? Where do I find that? And you're digging all over. Everything is in one spot. And we're continuing to grow it all the time. Everything is in one spot. It's all notification driven, which is another major part of the follow-up process. The other thing, folks, you know, our world has changed, and we live in a world today where everything is on an app. Okay, how many people here use an app for banking? I do. I mean, I do my banking on an app. How many people use an app for medical? Right, to book your appointments and see your charts and to see. I use an app for that. I get my hair cut using an app. Right, Great Clips. Right, they got an app. I can book my appointment. Your hair like this, you can do it at Great Clips. They can't mess this thing up. During the COVID, I did it myself. You know. But I use an app for my haircut. I use an app for everything. And when you use this app and you begin, I'm not a technical person. Matter of fact, I resist it. But once I adapt it and once I learn it, it's incredibly, incredibly powerful. So if you're not using it, you need to start using the app. It's a phenomenal, phenomenal tool. So let's talk a little bit about it. You know, I'm not going to, you know, this business, essentially, when you really break it down, we do two things, right? We share Valentus with others, and we follow up to determine their interests. I tell people you've learned everything you need to know about network marketing in kindergarten. It's called show and tell, right? We tell stories about our company, about our products, about what's happened to us and what's happened to others, okay? And this app just does a very efficient, effective job in helping you deliver the information, answer the questions, overcome the objections. And so you want to make sure that you have the app. And if you're having troubles with the app, I just want to make this note. Number one, anyone who starts with an Emerald pack, okay, the $11.99, the app is free for 1 year, okay? And your username and passcode is how you'd log into it. And Nate, real quick, are they better off going to the App Store or clicking on the link in the back office? Click on the link in the back office. So if they're an Emerald, click on the link in the back office, download the app, and use your same username and passcode that you had that you have with Valentus. Okay. If you're not an Emerald or start out as an Emerald, you do have to pay for it, and it's $4.95 a month. I wasn't going to take questions, but what's that? $5? Okay, $5. I thought it was $4.95, but either way, $5 is good too. If you're having challenges with the app, it's not Valentus customer service. It's support@mysecureoffice.com. That goes to Nate. His team will answer questions. They know and understand this app inside and out. The one thing I do when people are having trouble with the app is I tell them, and I do this every time I log into it, I drag down on it. I drag down on it because that's going to refresh it. We're always putting in new information, loading, tweaking. Seems like every week we're doing that. So, you know, constantly drag the app when you're using it to make sure you've got all the updated information within the app. If you're having a lot of trouble, delete it and then reload it. Okay, and that a lot of times will fix the problem as well. And then, of course, as I said, you can always message Nate. Okay, within the app, there is a section in the app that's titled Business System, and that's what I want to talk to you about. Now, there's not hundreds, but there's a lot of different videos in the app, product videos, comp plan videos, the videos you saw here today, you know, the Emulin video, the video you saw with, you know, Kevin Thomas, that's going to be in the app. You can send somebody to tour, and you can choose to use all these tools and these assets to build belief, to help answer questions as you go through. But there's also a section, okay, if you click on the lower left corner of the app, it says tools, and it gives up all the categories. You know, whether it's, you can have a favorites, you can have, you know, comp plan videos, opportunity videos, PDF files, they're all category. But another category is called Business System, okay? A category called Business System. In the Business System section, And also in the PDF section, there's this document. It's a 2-page document. Print it off, send it to yourself, print it off, and it kind of is going to outline what I'm going to talk about right now is how to use the app. And I'm going to incorporate a little bit of what Bill Ball was just talking about how you built your business utilizing the tour and the free tour and stuff. Okay, there it is, the business system. Again, you go into that little right there where it says tools in the little right next to the heart, tools, and that pulls up where all the assets are. And in there's the business system. There's this 2-page document right there. And there's also a 15-minute videos that gives you very similar information to what I'm going to give you here right now. So let's jump into it. So first thing you want to do is you want to get the app set up. The most important thing in getting the app set up, once you're into it, make sure you get your notifications set up. Okay, you want to be notified because one of the great things about this app is you're notified when somebody views something, if they view it again, how long they watched the video, if they watched it, 10% or 100% or whatever, and we'll talk about that. So make sure your notifications are set up correctly. So you go into right there where it says setting in the lower right corner, and you see I've got mine set up for Touch ID. I think it's actually now facial ID. It just opens up for me. There's notifications you see there. And on the notifications, you can go to setup. The lead capture page. This is, again, I'm clicking through the setup on the settings and hit setup, and then it goes to lead capture. You want to make sure that is turned off, okay? You want to make sure that's turned off unless you're looking to try to do some cold market social media. But if you're just using this app for warm market, make sure you turn that off. I think it's on, it's defaulted on, or is it off? It's off anyway, so leave it off. Okay, and then you can set your social media links up there. Okay, here's that business system I talked about, that section. It's got a little training video on exactly what I'm going to talk about here. It's got this PDF file, this 2-page document. That was the very first slide, kind of lays out this 4-step process. But let's actually go through the process. Okay, this is actually just clicking through. See where it says see all next to my little black circle, see all? If I click on that, that brings up all of the videos and tools that are available within that section. Which is more videos, comp plan videos, why get started, with a business pack video, 6-day experience video, testimonial video. That's all in that business system section. Okay, so let's start using the app. We're going to prospect. And this is something that I believe is extremely important, is a tool, any tool, whether it's in the app or out of the app, whether you're giving anybody anything, the most important thing is getting that person excited to receive it. If you just send out links, nobody's going to open them. People are afraid to open links. If you just send out a link to somebody, they're not going to open it. Your results are going to be very, very low. When you send a link to someone, you want to send a link to someone, it's very important that you talk to them. You talk to them first. So if I'm going to prospect Bill Ball, he's a warm market, I'm prospecting him, I am going to get him excited about receiving the link. If I just send Bill a link, he doesn't know what it's about, it's likely you're not going to click on it, right? You're just going to ignore it. Even if you know me, you're probably ignoring it because you don't know what it is, even if it is me. But if I talk to you and I say, Bill, listen, I just got introduced to something, right? I just found out about something. I just learned of something. And I create that curiosity. Right? What is Bill's response? Really, what is it? That's what you're going to say back to me. And I'm going to say, listen, you've got to see this. If you go into trying to explain it, your results are going to go down. My goal is to create curiosity. Bill, I just learned of something. I just found out about something. I just learned of something. Bill, I got something. And you're going to say, what is it? And I'm going to say, I'm going to send you a link. Okay? I'm going to send you a link. Now, Bill, you're going to need to put your name, your email address, and your phone number in. And that's going to give you access to see what I'm talking about. Right now, if I don't do that simple little step, he's going to still get the link and may not click on it. Or he will click on it and he sees it's going to request his name, email address, and phone number, and he's going to say, oh, I don't know if I want to do that. But if I tell you, I created an excitement, Bill, I've got something. You got to check this out. What is it? I'm going to send you a link. You're going to need to put your name, your phone number, your email address in there. That's going to give you access to see what I'm talking about. Matter of fact, you can take a free tour. Okay. So now when I send him a link and he clicks on it, and all of a sudden it's asking for his name, his phone number, and his email address, he's going to say, oh, John told me that I would have to do that. So now he has no resistance in putting that information in. Does that make sense? I mean, this is, folks, it's a subtlety, but it makes a huge difference. People will say, well, I've sent out a bunch of links, nobody opens them. That's because you're not setting it up properly. Folks, you have to create that curiosity. You have to warn them up front they got to put that information in or they're not going to do it, right? I know this. I know the numbers. I know people. So what you're going to do is you're going to send them the tour video in that business building system that I just mentioned, right there, the business building system that I just mentioned, and you're going to go to the tools section and you're going to click on the tour. You're just going to click on that. When you click on it, whoops, I must have backed up accidentally. Okay, here it is. So in the business building section, you're going to click on the tour. You see that right there? And when you click on that, it comes up like this. And then you go down to, in this case, I want to text it to Bill. So I'm going to click that. And now I got Bill in my hot section. There he is, Bill Ball. And so I just tap on his name and it goes like that. All of a sudden, the link for the tour video is right there. What did I do? I created curiosity up front that I told Bill that, hey, I got something you got to check out. And I said, when you click on it, you're going to need to put your name and your phone number and your email address in there. So when he gets the text message and it's requiring that, he says, oh, John told me I had to do that. So your resistance in doing it is very low, right? So I go ahead and send it. And then I go into the feed, which is another item on the bottom of the toolbar. And now I get notified when Bill sees it. When I send it to him, because I'll have people say, well, I send out a link and they didn't, it must not be working. I says, no, they didn't click on it. I mean, maybe 3 days passed by because you were driving when we spoke. You get home and maybe there's some chaos going on at home. Maybe you got a kid's game or something you're going to. And 3 days later, you go and finally click on the link. I'm laying in bed watching TV. I get notified, Bill just watched my video. Now I know I can follow up with him. See, if I follow up with him the next day and he hasn't watched it, I'm irritating him. If I follow up 3 days, 5 minutes after he watched the video, he's like, wow, that's crazy. How'd you know I just watched that? Because the system told me, right? So you know when you can follow up with somebody, right? So not only do I know when I can follow up with them, I'm going to know, like right here, it says Bill Ball watched 100% of your compensation plan video. Right above, it says Bill Ball watched 50% of your compensation plan video. So he watched it 100% the first time, and then he went and watched 50% of it, must have wanted to, know more about it or something, but you had to, so, but information, folks. This app gives you information. I don't know why this thing is keep wanting to pull off of me. Anyway, it gives you that proper information so you can effectively follow up. Okay. Now, when somebody pre-enrolls through the tour link, they're pre-enrolled, and the next thing they see is the coffee video, right? They see the Valentus presentation video, right? They see the Valentus presentation video. So now they know it's coffee, they know it's Valentus, but they're pre-enrolled. The one thing they don't know is what all these text messages are that are going to be coming to them saying they got new pre-enrollments, or they got new people downline them. They don't know what that is. And so you need to help them understand what's happening. So I know Bill's pre-enrolled. I know he's watched the coffee video. And now I'm either going to text him or I'm going to call him. And I'm going to say, hey, Bill, listen, I see that you watched my video. Pretty amazing. And you took the free tour. Bill, I just want to warn you up front that you're going to be getting some text messages, letting you know you've got other people that are joining down line of you. See, we've already gone to work building your organization. I'm going to send you another little video so you understand what's going on, what all these text messages mean. Does that make sense? And now I'm going to go back into the app. I'm going to select Powerline, and I'm going to send that to him just like I sent him the first video, and now he's watching the Powerline video. Now, I know he's watched the power line video, and I know if he watched all of it, a little bit of it, or if he watched it again because of the notification. So it gives me good information on when to follow up with you, right? And now I'm going to follow back up with him, and I'm going to start building belief based on our conversation, based on our communication. I might send him some testimonial videos. Bill, let me share with you a little short video about what people are experiencing on the product. So I maybe hit coffee testimonials. Or, Bill, we've got this thing called a 6-day experience where we can show you how to take a business pack and turn $575 into $3,000. Would you like to see how I can help show you how to do that? Great, I go into the app, I click on that video, I send it to him. So I'm answering questions, I'm building belief. Again, here's where the magic is. I know when he watched it. I know if he watched it. I know how much of it he's watched. Is that incredible information to have at your hands to know when to follow up with somebody? And if Bill clicks on it and watches 10% of it, I probably know his interest level isn't real high. But if he watches 100% of it, his interest level is high. If he watches it for a second time, his interest level is really high. Does that make sense? Information, folks, is incredibly powerful. Okay, as I continue to build belief, maybe he wants to see a PDF on a compensation plan. So I go into PDFs and I click on compensation plan and I send him a PDF on a comp plan. Or maybe he wants a PDF on one of the products he's interested in. I want to send him a PDF on breakthrough, or I send him one on, a thermal roast. Maybe I want to send them a Ditto Touch video, or maybe I want to link directly to Valentus Calls. How many times have you sent people to valentuscalls.com to, hey, this was an unbelievable call, you should go listen to this? But you don't know if they do or not, right? If I go grab the link out of the app, I know that he clicked on it. So I know that he listened to the conference call I told him about. There's audios in there you can listen to, a bunch more. There's about 5 or 6 audios in there you can send somebody to. Product videos. The new Emlyn video is now loaded in there. Kevin's video that he showed that whole tour of his facility will be in there. Compensation. See, one of the things that I also believe is people, the everyday person has a hard time asking for money, right? They don't know how to explain why they should join with a business pack. You go into the app, why start with a business pack? Let me do it. 5 minutes, I'm going to give them the 5 reasons they should consider placing a business pack order, right? It's simple, it's duplicatable, it's notification driven, incredibly powerful information. Again, that's getting back to the positive decision using the app. I use this app to send my own videos. I can explain it, but I send the video because they're thinking, well, I can't have him explain it all the time. But if I send him the video, then he says, oh, I can see how I can, share that with someone else so they can see the exact same. See, everything we do sets an example what others think they have to do. Folks, if you're not utilizing this app, I'm telling you, once you make the conversion and you take a little time to go through it, and what I did to start, because I'm not a technical person, I sent the stuff to myself so I could see what the user would be seeing. I would go send myself through the process so I could exactly see how it's working, what the notifications look like. So I encourage you to do that. Again, I was just going through that, getting a positive decision, sending that video. Again, this particular document, this slide program that I went through, it's laid out in a 2-page document in the app. You can print it out, and it gives you the detail of what I just explained. There's a video also 16 minutes long that explains this. So that's all I have. Thank you guys very much. Let's go out, absolutely knock this thing out of the park. If that's you sucking your thumb over in the corner, spit it out and let's get to work. Okay, bye now.
Welcome to the stage, Double Diamond Mark Malvise.
Come on, give it up for yourselves, Valentus. Are we having a great time here or what today, ladies and gentlemen? I just want to go ahead and quickly, obviously, just welcome every one of our online streamers from whatever part of the world you are watching in. You can thank the person that invited you to be here because this opportunity is about to change your life. Everybody in the room that agrees, can I have a witness in the room? Anybody agree? Come on. Well, This is super. I'm super privileged. Let me go ahead and say this. Gail Tracy from British Columbia, Double Diamond, is the proud winner of $1,000 in her back office. Dave, could you come up here real quick? Can I ask you to do me a favor? Can you tell us how Gail Tracy introduces herself on the call every single time really quickly?
Gail Tracy, Cloverdale, Canada.
All right. Well, guys, are we having a good time today or what? All right. Well, so 2020, ladies and gentlemen, 2020. I got COVID in 19 giant donuts. And some of you got that, but, I'm so grateful for our thermo perk. And then for those of you watching, you might not know this. We have celebrities. We had Samuel Jackson. Mark Jackson. Doesn't he look like Samuel Jackson? That's the truth. You look like a better version of Samuel Jackson. Yeah, no, that's the truth. And then we have Michael Renz. Where's he? Meatloaf. Meatloaf in the house, ladies and gentlemen. 2017, I said, what is Meatloaf doing here? And then Andrew Burling looks like he's about to present the Oscars. I love your jacket, sir. I know where you live. Don't go to sleep. I will get it. All right. Well, guys, I know we're having a great time here tonight. It's okay to laugh. We're having fun. If we're not having fun, we're not doing this the right. Okay, let's do that a little bit. If we're not having fun, we're not doing this the right. Come on. And that's what we are. We're a culture of people having fun. Absolutely, right? So I'm going to get started here today. I'm not going to do what I normally do. Oh, well, let me just go back. My first screen was there. I'm going to talk about Valentus. That Valentus is a winning company. All right. Well, some of you didn't get excited about that. Valentus is an absolute winning company. How many of you would agree? And so I'm going to go into a few details here. And every time, it's amazing. You listen to everybody getting up onto the stage, every single slot that's been filled in. And I thought to myself, what the heck am I going to get up on that stage today and talk about? And certainly I'm not going to take the time to talk about myself, but I want to spend more time talking about this company, because who I am is really irrelevant to what we have on offer here. And so I think that is going to play the most important role on what we need to get across here today. We need to be able to walk out of this door. You need to be able to walk, if you're watching, wherever you're watching from, you need to know what you're saying yes to. And I'm telling you that by the end of today, you are going to say yes to the very thing that in just a few short months from now, you're going to pick up the phone and you're going to say, this is the best decision I ever made. You heard it up from the leadership here all day long today. This is one of the best decisions that they have ever made in being a part of this company. And so there's three things. And what I wanted to get back to is the three things. The most important thing is that every leader comes up here. How many of you heard some of the stories that the leaders have shared with you? These people get up, they come up and share their stories, and you hear a lot of not necessarily the same information, but there's something in their story that's always consistent, right? And so if I'm always doing these calls, our corporate calls that we have on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays, there's something that I'm always consistently saying in those calls. Why I said yes to Valentus. Why Valentus, I believe, is the perfect opportunity for anybody that's looking to join a company. And I always say that there's three major things that we should be looking at. Number one, somebody say this with me, the owner. All right, somebody say the product. Lastly, somebody say the comp plan. All right, so those are the three things that in my books, and everybody's different, those are the three things that have to pass my test. I have to be able to put a check mark on every single one of those three areas. First of all, who are you in bed with? That's okay, guys. This is all right. Who are you in bed with? You want to make sure that you're in bed with the right person. I know that, come on, it's okay. We're just having a sense of humor here. You want to know who you're in bed with, right? You want to know that whoever you're in bed with is a lifelong partner. She looks awfully surprised, and I'm not sure why. We're not going to ask any questions. But how many of you know that who you're joined with is highly important? One of the major reasons, and if not the most important reason on why I said yes to Valentus was not to get into bed with Dave Jordan, but it was rather because I wanted to be connected to somebody that I know has a vision. I wanted to be connected to somebody that I know cares for people. I wanted to be connected to somebody that I knew I would be able to connect myself to and have a great deal of confidence in building in the company. And I know a lot of you in this room felt the same way. So this statement that's coming up in front of you right now is the most important statement on why I actually said yes to this company. Valentus is a company for distributors, by distributors. And that statement has been coined by our CEO. And every time that I do a corporate call here at Valentus, I always use this sentence because it has a great depth to me, because this statement itself carries the power to give somebody confidence in joining a company. Because if you understand who you're in bed with, or who you're linked with, or who you're in partnership with, you're coming into partnership with that person because you've reached a decision point where you said yes. But when you said yes, you got into it with a load of confidence. This statement that Valentus is a company for distributors, by distributors, could not be more true. Because I understood one thing, that Dave Jordan and Joyce Jordan have our best interest at heart. For those of you watching right now, you can be confident to know that when you say yes to Valentus, you're not just signing into a great line of products, you're not just signing into a great compensation plan, but you are signing in with a CEO and his wife that have your best interest in mind. Why can I tell you that? Because at the end of the day, if we look at his history and where he's come from, we know Dave Jordan knows what it's like to start from the bottom, and through hard work, persistence, and motivation, knows how to work his way to the top. And when you understand that that is who our CEO is, that puts a great deal of confidence. Because he didn't start out at the top with $10 billion, find a bunch of good products, throw money at it, and then when he decided to get greedy, go ahead and sell or change this and change that and hurt the whole organization. No, he knows what it's like to be down and get dirty in the field. And that gives us a great sense of confidence to be able to say yes, because at the helm of this cruise ship called Valentus, the captain steering this ship and those that are running with him have your best interest in mind. That every decision that gets made is for your success, to be a better you, to come out of the shell that you are, take you out of whatever is stopping you from attaining your dreams and aspirations. Valentus is here as a vehicle, a golden vehicle to change your life. Oh, come on, somebody, if you're excited, say amen. I put that there just in case the other video thing didn't work. So we have the products. You know, now that COVID-19 is, and I say this, don't look at me pessimistically. Now that COVID-19, and they say call those things which are not as if they are. I'm telling you right now that this COVID-19 is on its way out the door. Come on. I can start losing weight, because that's all I'm saying. It wasn't COVID-19 for nothing, that's what I'm saying. Well, we have an incredible line of products that we can be proud of, that we can stand behind. And you know why we can be proud of it? Is because they do what they say they do. They don't overpromise and underdeliver. They do what they do. You have an owner that's giving us products that make sense, and if it makes sense, it makes money. We could have been in a company with a great comp plan, and we could be selling rat poison or toilet paper right now, but that's not what we're doing. Although 4-ply Charmin toilet paper would be pretty good, I think we could have done well this year. But we have a great line of products, and there's something for everybody. E for everybody, Emulin, E for everybody, from the womb to the tomb. And I can't wait to get those gummies. We're getting gummies, man. Not those kind of gummies. Dr. Orange, it's not those kind of gummies. All right, just checking. Because then we would really be appealing to, the demographics would be off the charts. No, I'm just joking. The comp plan. So what I want you to see here, what's really important to see, is that all three of my points are interwoven into one thing, because they all go back to the CEO. We have a great owner who's given us a great product that makes sense, and what makes sense makes money. And on top of that, has given us one of the best comp plans I've ever seen in this industry. And trust me, I spent 180 hours plus looking for a company, whether it was the owner or the product or the comp plan that didn't make sense. But when I saw Valentus and I saw the comp plan and I saw all the $100 bills coming to me, it made a lot of sense. But the fact of the matter is that we're not a comp plan that is hidden, that's top heavy. You've heard me maybe say this before. We have a bottom heavy comp plan. What is a bottom heavy comp plan in my vernacular to you here today? A bottom heavy comp plan is a comp plan that has been formulated by a genius of a CEO that knows that if we can get money into people's hands as quickly as possible with a product that works, we are going to have a company that is going to be radically on fire, that is going to take over the earth. That is smart, when we get money into your hands as quickly as possible. And those who become successful in the leadership here is because they worked their butts off to get it right. They took responsibility. They owned their business. And if you succeed here, it wasn't because the comp plan paid better at the top. No, it's because you built a team of people to become successful. Because that's the way the comp plan pays out. So I want to go ahead and say this. And you can tell, how many of you realize I have a little bit of energy? Just a slight bit of energy. But it's super exciting to be a part of something like Valentus. And if this is your first company that you're looking at, let me tell you right now, you could not have stumbled upon a better opportunity. So those are the three reasons, ladies and gentlemen, that I believe Valentus is a winning company. And if you agree with me that Valentus is a winning company, then on the count of three, let's go ahead and shout Valentus. So 1, 2, 3. Valentus! Come on. So let me just go ahead and say this in ending my short time with you here. Go ahead and just understand, 2020 isn't over yet. Say that with me. 2020 ain't over yet. Say this. The best is yet to come. I'll say that one more time. The best is yet to come. Guess what? One more last statement, and it's this. And this is to come into agreement with our CEO. Valentus is growing and the orders are flowing. One more time. Valentus is growing and the orders are flowing. Give it up for yourselves, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, welcome to the stage, Valentus' assistant to global expansion, Jeff Higginson.
Thank you very much. It's great to be with you here on your 6th anniversary. What a story this has become. I got a phone call in January of this year. I've been in this profession since 2005, and had led a couple of companies. And in the meantime, after selling the first one that I was a part of, I bought some storage units and started to get in the storage business. Bought properties, started building them. We've got 2 built. And I was kind of winding down from this space in my life. And then John and I get talking back and forth, and pretty soon we fly here to Sioux Falls. And I've been all over the world. And 46 to 50 states. This was one that I hadn't been. It was in February. It was cold. And I'm thinking, what am I doing? Landed here. I looked around. I was like, what am I doing? And I walked into the office to meet Dave Jordan. And he was there. And I walked in. And I've sat in his chair before and been in his shoes before. And here's this guy in a black hat, a black shirt, shorts, it's colder than cold, gym shoes. And I thought to myself, what have I done? What's happened here? Well, we went and got talking, and we continued to talk for 3 solid hours. We laughed like I've not laughed in a long, long time. He impersonated 1,500 different people. I kept reminding myself what I was here for, and and if I was, what was even happening. And we connected. We hit this off, and I thought to myself, I like this guy. This guy's got a lot of heart. He's got a tremendous ability to connect. He's really an infectious person. And his wife Joyce was there. And that's always an important thing for me, is to meet the other side of somebody. And what a remarkable person she was. And we went and had dinner, and I left. And I went back home, and I told my wife all about this trip. And I said, you'll not believe this person that I met. I've been set on boards and with CEOs and a lot of things in my career. And then after meeting Dave Jordan, it was one of the most unique things that have ever happened to me. So what I'm here, he called me back, and I flew back out the next month, and he called me and said, hey, here's what I'd like to do. I'd like you to look at every component of our business. I'd like you to really delve in and see what's happening. This is my vision. This is what I think can happen. And I went back home, and I said, Abby, I'm going to go do this with him. This is an opportunity, and they come by in life rarely, right? And my life was great. I didn't come here looking. I wasn't interested in it. It was great. But I said, the vision and the upside with Valentus is so powerful that it would be the gravest mistake I ever made if I did not help move this forward and be a part of Dave Jordan's team. And so I looked at everything. I looked at the product. You have a product here, and we talked about it earlier at Emulin. Paper, research, science, everything about it. You can't ask for anything else. You could build the business into $1 billion business off that alone. I've got a father with diabetes. If I don't get things in control here soon, I like to eat. I worry about that. He's lost a leg, things like that. This is an important product, life-changing product. And so that was there. And then Dave Jordan was there. And I cannot tell you how strong and passionate and good-hearted he was in my perception of him, and then to hear all of you speak about him kind of confirmed that. And the only thing that I didn't for sure know was what was the field like. I got to meet John, and then I've met with some of you over the phone as we've talked about some projects. But today sealed that deal for me. You know what I heard today? I heard family. I heard love, culture. I heard all of the things a CEO wants to have in his company right here. And if it's right here, it's all around the world. And everyone that's tuning in today are a part of that. I can guarantee the strength of what we have here lies within the field, within each of you. And to hear your stories, touching stories, because that is what our profession is about. I did hear the word industry a lot. I don't think that's the word we use myself. We're a profession. You're professionals. This is a profession of fantastic leadership. And so I want you to know from me today that in my evaluation of Valentus, right, from top to bottom, you're where most never get. You're in the 2.1% category of companies that ever emerge. Has the ride been perfect? No, and I hope not. Because if it has, then it's not, we don't stand a chance. And I know some of you come into this event beaten and battered and maybe hurting a little bit. Frustrated, whatever, all the little things. But I want you to know, and I want everyone in here to know, that I would not have signed up for this if I did not think it was a winning ticket. I wouldn't have done it. I didn't need to do it. I didn't need the hassle and the headaches and things that come with our profession. There's not a chance. I just wouldn't have done it. And so I want you to know, unbiased from Dave and his staff and each of you that have spoke today, that in my observation, as we continue to correct this ship, as Dave wants it corrected, continue to tighten it up, this becomes the best game in town. You are a part of the best game in town with a fantastic brand and idea and concept and message. And you've got the heart of a CEO and a founder that is required to win. It's required to win. Now, I'll tell you, as I think about what I've heard today, as I think about where this company can go in the next 6 years, I'm also a numbers guy, and I look at all the numbers, and I look at them closely. And if this company continues to maneuver, correct, and make the corrections it needs to make, and continue to get stronger and grow stronger, you can take over the next 6 years the numbers that stand today. So when you look at rank advance within this company, levels of rank advancement, they don't 1, they don't 2, they don't 3, they don't 4, they don't 5, they 6 times the numbers today. And that's just the numbers we know when companies go into the momentum that this company can achieve and go into. So when you look at that, now think of those numbers. If you think of $1 a second, like Mr. Carson talked about earlier, and now you take that and 6 times that, all of a sudden, the boats are lifted. People's lives are changed. A legacy begins to grow and live. It begins to grow and live. But it will take each of you in this room and those who are watching today a tweak in the mind and in the mindset of what they can believe and who they can believe they become, what they become. How can they become that? We've not seen our biggest rank in this business, in this company. It's not happened yet. John is our biggest right now. But we are going to unlock the doors. It could be somebody here, it could be somebody listening, and it's very possible that they are not even in our business yet. But here's what I can promise you in my experience, and I can only speak of my experience. In my experience, you will see the next 6 years become the legacy. The pioneers put it in play now, and the next 6 years will become the legacy. You've got to continue to be patient. But you've got to continue to knock our doors down. And we've got to respond. We've got to make correction. We've got to take in all the actions that we have. I've been able to work with some really good people here over the last few months. Some really competent, bright people. You've got some really good people here that do some amazing work, that are working their tails off. And because of that, and because of the passion, and because of the conviction, I'll tell you what, I started one from ground up. We sold it, 13 years later after we started it. And if I took the first 6 years, the 6 years, you're sitting in such a beautiful spot. You really are. You're sitting in a great spot. So here's a final call to action for me, because I actually am a coach. I coach high school football. I've done that for 25 years. I've ran companies. I've been able to do it. It works for my life. It's who I am. It's what I believe. I make it work. But here's a call to action to everyone within the sound of my voice. That today begins the day of the legacy holders here in Valentus. Today begins the day where decisions are going to be made. They must be made. They have to be made. If you think you've achieved where you've wanted to achieve, you got to think again. And so if you're listening today to this message, it is this simple. This is a game of changing lives, one person at a time. One person at a time. And we have got to be engaged daily in those activities. And I'm learning all the new names, and somebody talked about working on birthdays and Christmas and all those things. And of course we do, because we're building legacy positions, legacy foundations, so that our kid can go to the Bahamas, so that our kid can go to space camp, so that our kid can have a better life, so that we can help the lives of those around us become better and greater in their pursuit of fulfilling their dreams. And so that action is, we have got to be involved in daily activity every day. And if this company does that, if we're involved daily in that, we become a part of the big boy club. And that is not an easy thing to do in this profession, but it's certainly not impossible. And with this company and the pieces here and the people like yourselves who I've met today, and I'm sure the people who are tuned in, if we lock arms together and we attack this business daily together, and we stay involved, and we don't get selfish, and we put our egos aside, and we play to win, and work hard together, then in 6 years from now, I don't know where I'll even be. Hope right here. But I'm just telling you, I promise you will remember today. You will remember this day, because you're part of the 2% that get to this point. Whoever starts in our profession. So my hat goes off to each of you for who you are, what you do, and what you've brought to this company. To Dave and Joyce, two very, very good people with very, very good hearts. And when you have that at the top, then everything's possible. And if you will take this product, Emulin, along with these other products, and lead in front with that, we're in a use-share program, right? We use and share, and we interact daily in our activities with our people. This will be one of the greatest rides we've all taken together ever. I thank you for my honor to be a part of that, for you allowing me to be a part of it. Dave and Joyce, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Dave, what a great guy. We've become really good friends. You're going to get to hear from him now, and then this house will come down, I'm sure, because this guy, I mean, he knows how to bring it. So with that, I want to say thank you. God bless you, and let's go Valentus.
All right, give it up. Please help me welcome back to the stage our coach, our CEO, our friend, Mr. Dave Jordan.
We can't even slow down. We don't have to go wild. Welcome to my house. Play that music too loud. Show me what you do now.
Wow.
We don't have to go wild.
Did the day go by so fast? Or, you know, guys that are out there around the world, Mona and everybody out there watching, Yarlin and Yevgeny, I don't know if it's 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning. We got about, I'm going to speed this up. We got about 30 minutes left. We're going to make it real quick. And then everybody that's here gets to go have some Valentus cake and some pizza and enjoy our 6-year anniversary party in our suite. So we're going to party down. So do not eat. Guys, you know, John was up here a little bit ago, and I was looking over at Patty. Patty's looking back at me. And, you know, John speaks with a lot of emotion when he knows it's the real deal. And when he found out the numbers that we were doing, you know, the one thing I love, John says, people will come, people will go, but Valentus will continue to grow. And while he said that, he had an attitude about it. So he didn't say it like that. He goes, guys, people will come, people will go, but Valentus is going to continue to grow. And as he did that, John knows I'm a poet. As he did that, for 2 minutes, I wrote my own. Now, you know, guys, I love everybody. There's not many people that walked away from this company. And you know, I feel sorry for all of them that did, because I know, like Jeff says, Jeff's forgot more about the industry in the 14 years he's been in it than I know. That's why he's here. You know, Bruce Matheson, the leadership, everybody. I mean, what we're doing is, I know I'm not the brightest bulb on the Christmas tree. I know that, you know. But what I try to do is I try to surround myself with people like Jeff, the brightest bulbs on the Christmas, people like Joe Aarons and Kevin Thomas, George Ho, and, you know, unbelievable people. People that can get the job done. Terry Reckner, I mean, the lady works her tail off for this company, you know. But John says that poem, and I'm sitting there, and this is to everybody that's ever left. It's a very small crowd. But if you're watching, you know, there's some deep friends. There's some that, you know, I've had broken hearts a few times. They know who they are, and I'm sure she's watching, and there's a few others watching. But here's the deal. Valentus is real. Valentus is true. I know you were watching, and it wasn't for you. Today you are watching, and you are not bored. If you've been out more than 6 months, go call Karen Ford. Guys, I'm telling you, this thing is going to light up like a Christmas tree. This thing is going to, John, no, how was that? That was written in 2 minutes. Like I said, the rapping, when rap told me to rap, and I came to California and I was rapping, and then Joyce said, it's 2 in the morning and I'm writing a rap in Vancouver. Guys, I'm not a serious dude. I come up here and have fun, like Jeff said. Jeff came in my office. I'm wearing my shorts. I got a Hawaiian shirt on. We're talking about sports. We ain't even talking about network marketing. We go out to eat at the Brazilian Grill. He slides down. He's on the phone with his daughter. No, you're not getting a cell phone. I said, man, I like that guy. The next thing you know, he tells John, man, I really like Dave. I really like Dave. And what, 2-3 weeks later, we're talking, and then you're here. You know, and there's so many people. My phone went dead. My phone went dead. Mike McCormick, Chuck Hansen, they're texting me, this is a bomb. This is the best one ever. This is, my phone went dead. I don't know how many texts I was receiving from people just saying, what an incredible event. What an incredible opportunity. Guys, you got to remember, this is our home, Sioux Falls. This is right out our back door. And with 5,000 people supporting it around the world, that's how much, we had over 5,200 register 2 hours ago. Those registration numbers. With those kind of numbers, we're doing this again in 3 months. November, I'll have it on Turkey Day. I mean, we'll have it on Turkey Day. And Elvis will be in the building, right? Because I love that suit, dude. I mean, I would even do a little karaoke. I mean, I love it. That's Elvis stuff. That's Elvis Presley stuff there. When you can put the jacket on and you can look at it, like Mark Malvise is up here. Mark's going, and I'm telling you, we got Meatloaf over here. And he's over here and he's up here. But right there's my boy. That's Dan Aykroyd right there, my man. And one day, I told him, one day we're going to start out, we're going to do the Blues Brothers, and he's going to be Butch, and I'm going to be whatever their names were, Jake and Elwood. And we're going to knock it out of the park. I'm talking into a beeper. I mean, I'm so used to holding the mic. Hey, Joe, are you watching? You don't have to be a rocket scientist to run a company and to make the right moves. You know what I mean? You just don't. Perfect example. Guys, 6-year anniversary. That picture was taken in Orlando during a hurricane with me and my wife. Thank you for being here, dear. You guys all got bags in your room. That was all done by Joyce. People come up and thank me. That has nothing to do with me. She puts all the time, all the effort, everything into that. You wouldn't see her at home. She's just rocking and rolling and putting all that stuff together because she loves you guys more than me. I'm being honest. I know her heart, I'm telling you. So that's why she come up with home is where the heart is. And we call up Bruce Matheson. And Bruce goes, yeah, let me play with that a little bit, And he comes up with a heart and he comes up with the home and he puts the V in it. I said, you got it, dude. You just created something that's never been created. It's beautiful. But home is where the heart is. And we're 6 years old. We're going to be 12 years old in 6 years. We're going to be 12 years old after 6 years, which is 24 years. And I might be up here like this going, that damn Joe Aarons, that emulin here works. We're now a 65-year-old company, and I'm 123 years old. But that emulin works. I'm telling you. I mean, I'm excited about everything we're doing, guys. And last night we had a little party in here, and we did a little comedy show, and we had Haremza's Angels and Morning Angels. And I mean, it was just like, and then Dr. Chi was Bosley. I mean, those of you who missed that out in the world, tune into Charlie's Angels. Picture John Haremza being Charlie, and then 4 little Filipino angels, and you got Haremza's Angels. And I also know Paul Moore's watching out there. We also got Paulie's Angels, so we're starting to get all kinds of angels groups, And then we got Ricky over here with the California Angels. He lives in Anaheim. Give him the heater, Ricky. Guys, I had fun today. I want to tell you this. I'm going to click on here. So, 6 years old. Thank you for all the support. And these are the people that were here earlier, so that got a little scoop. But here's our corporate offices. We took a few pictures to show people around the world just to give them an idea of where we're going with this opportunity. Our facility here, you see where it gets shipped out. You see where everything goes, but you don't see where the room is where each product is quarantined with the FDA, with Janet Carpenter back there with Ben. They quarantined everything, put it in a separate room. There's a lock. There's only one person with the key. And it's just, that's what you have to do. Who didn't like watching Kevin Thomas today wearing a hairnet? I'm going to give that man so much crap next time I see him with the mask on. I mean, he looked like Shimmick and me playing Keno. You know what I mean? I mean, in the casino, they call Shimmick Dr. Marcus Welby. He's got a beeper on. He's walking through the thing with gloves on. It's unbelievable. But guys, this corporate office, when we bought it, we paid cash for it. Everything we got is debt-free. Everything we're doing is done not out of our means. It's done not where, Valentus is saying, like Jeff said, we're going to be a $300 million company next month. No, we're not. We're going to grow it. We're going to build it. We're going to pay our distributors more. We're going to have great products. We're going to have great formulators. We're going to have great people behind everything that we're doing. And that's how we're going to get to 20 million a month. That's how we're going to get, it's called baby steps. You don't need to go from 5 million to 80 million. You just don't. And I don't, because I don't need to, and I don't want to. I want to go slow and steady, like John says, you know, just keep it moving, keep it growing, like the Valentus is growing, the orders are flowing. Keep it moving, keep it moving. And Jen, I had to announce when you were done today, and I was lumped. I was, welcome to the stage. I mean, you had me going. I mean, listen to her story, guys. I said when we started this morning, find that moment. Find that moment where you literally say to yourself, and you don't lie to yourself, you say, if it is to be, it's up to me. My wife always says that. If it is to be, it's up to me. You need to take these moments. If it's not Mark Mulvey's almost falling off the stage with his foot hanging halfway over, and I'm going, oh my God. You know, the guy knows the stage. I mean, he just needs an electric guitar and look out. I mean, the dude knows the stage. That's why he's up there. And I said, man, hey, you're warming up in the bullpen. I'm coming up here and I got to light it up, but I want you up here because that man lights me up every time he's on this stage, you know? And then I wanted Jeff up here because he's my new buddy. I want to show him respect. I want to show him what we're doing. And I want to, you know, the guy deserves respect. I mean, you're going to turn this company into a giant with us, and you're going to be a helping hand, and you're going to be a cane to lean on, a shoulder to lean on, and you're going to get yelled at. We're going to fight back and forth. You're going to go, screw up, Dave. And I'm going to say, no, you screw up. And then we're going to turn it on, make it all happen, and everything's going to go wonderful. And Terry will sit back and go, I finally don't have to fight with him. So we got some announcements. You know, we put world-class events on. This ain't even in that category because we got, you know, not even 100 people. But guys, can you imagine these events that we've had with this setting, with this setup, with 5,000 people around the globe watching, with another 1,000 people live? I mean, it's unbelievable, the potential. But the one thing I see of today, this particular event, this one has been probably the most watched out of all these incredible events. You could probably take all these events together and it's probably real close to the same amount that is watching today. It's a new era. It's a new way. It's a new way of networking through live stream. And today, he's giving me the numbers back there of people watching and people live and how many clicks and 14,000 views at this time. Now it's probably 20,000 views. That's unbelievable that number could remotely be even possible on a Sunday around the world, you know? And was Greg awesome opening this up this morning? Burt Reynolds, I mean, you did great. I mean, you're standing back there, you did a great, I mean, you got your ticket. You got it stamped to the next one. You're in. I mean, it's incredible. So guys, you know, so many announcements, conventions. We got 3 places picked out for our next convention. Now keep in mind, we've already got 1,000 people registered for this next convention. 1,150 people registered for this next convention. It's either going to be in Edmonton, Alberta, Orlando, Florida, or Las Vegas, Nevada. The reason why Orlando's in the middle, because it's probably going to get plopped out, because they always want me to show up beginning of August or the end of November, and that's hurricane season. And I said, no, I want to go in April. I want to go in May. If I go in May, then I know that I can go in May and I ain't got to worry about the wind blowing. You know, last time I went there, it was like I was calling John on the eve. Hey, John, should we pull the event up? Damn right we are. I'm going to be on my way. I don't care if I got to fly through a tornado. We're going to be there. You know, that event propelled this company, John. That event triggered something. Triggered everybody, triggered just everything that was going on. And that event was amazing. So sometime in 2021, it's going to be at one of these areas, either Las Vegas, Orlando, or Edmonton, Alberta. And the reason I like Edmonton, Alberta, and Vegas and Orlando, because all 3 of them are pretty easy to get to. They're hub airports, they're big, but Vegas is the one I'm really leaning towards, Las Vegas, because everybody likes Vegas. I can go there in 3 hours and pay for the convention, hitting a couple jackpots. I mean, guys, we're in this ballroom here. They gave me the ballroom. And they also handed me 3 big checks for $80,000 in my room. I mean, it's unbelievable what they do here. It's such an amazing thing. But guys, the convention, get ready. It's going to be exciting. And it's going to be unbelievable. And also, if you're a triple diamond, now a new triple diamond, or a triple diamond who is advanced from our last event, in Atlantis, we're either going to be going to Atlantis or the Bahamar. I'm going to show you a quick little video, And they're fighting with me right now, calling me, hey, Mr. Jordan, how you doing? You know, they're doing everything to get us to lock in. But so what I want to do is back this up for a minute. Can you show them 2 videos of the Bahamar and just a quick little video? A few of you in this room have seen this. Here's the Bahamar. So those are our 2 choices for our next rewards trip. Those are the 2 choices that we're looking at, either Atlantis or the Bahamar. It'll be sometime. Now, here's the thing about me, and I know it might upset some people, but with this pandemic going on, certain countries get shut down. They don't let people fly out. They don't. And if I can't include somebody because their country's set down, I don't want to do the event. I think that it's got to be everybody included, everybody rolling, or we don't do the event. And we just wait until everybody can go and everybody can enjoy, because they deserve it to go. They deserve to go on this trip. And when you go on this trip, you know, you guys don't even realize how fun it is to be on the beach with Kevin Thomas and Joe Aarons and watching Kevin Thomas's wife buy fish burgers and feed them to the cats. And I said, what are you doing? They need to eat too. I said, wow. You know, she's feeding all the cats on the island. I said, Jen, there's plenty of fish for these cats to go. Now they're hungry. And she's out there buying all these fish burgers and feeding them to the wild little cats on the island. It was kind of cool. But anyway, so there's Atlantis. If you're a triple diamond advancing to blue diamond, or a new triple diamond that's never been on this trip, you've already stamped your ticket. Stay active, stay at triple diamond or above, and you're going to Atlantis or the Bahamar when we put the date. And also a few of our employees will be going. So I hope that, you know, you're out there and you're selected. I know Eileen got the opportunity to go on the Atlantis trip, and it was beautiful, wasn't it? It was a great break, 1 week. And the good thing about me is my phone don't work there. So I'm pretty much, you know, free for a week. And, you know, I get to play craps with Davey. No, roulette wheel. Me and him were playing the roulette wheel. I never had more fun with Davey Fran. He walked up and we were playing roulette, and we were playing for an hour. And then we're cashing out. Me and Davey won. And we're cashing out, and Susan, his mom, goes, oh, he don't even understand the money. He just wants a chip. I said, he's got $200 coming. He don't want it. He just wants a chip. I said, wow, we're going to play again, Davey. No, but guys, there's so many good announcements. There's so many things that are happening right now. And guys, we believe we cracked the code to turn on the engine of the thermo roast. You know, there's companies out there right now with a thermo perk type of coffee ingredient type of pill. And we know what they're doing and how they're doing and what they're cracking. But I believe that thermo perk, for the people that have gotten it, like listening to Karen Ford talk about some of her distributors and some of the people that have tested this product with the coffee, keep in mind, guys, this product is the stuff that just you can't really mix in a coffee and make it taste good. So when people have a coffee that works, that really works, it doesn't have a good taste to it. Well, everybody loves the taste of thermal roast. Everybody loves thermal roast. Well, now we got the ingredients that perk it up that should be in it, but it wouldn't make it taste like thermal roast. So the perk 30 minutes before the roast will get you thermal roast. And you'll be perking like me. You might be not as big as me, but you'll be perking like me. I mean, I'm serious. I was sitting with Joe Aarons last night, and him and Jeff and Bruce and me were sitting down, and I'm going to go off the record, Joe, and I'm going to say this, but we're sitting there, and Joe's eating the pizza, and I'm not. And I look at Joe and I said, I'm getting ready to really hammer that emulum with the new perk and with the new coffee. And he goes, what did you say, Joe? You go, damn, you're a lard ass. He said, I said, well, I mean, it's been COVID-19 and I'm cooped up in my house and I gained 19, and I kind of boycotted the coffee till we got the perk. I said, because that's how you do it. You boycott it, you get the perk. Well, the perk's here. And the people like Karen Ford and the people out there that are using it, that are trying it, that are seeing it, that are watching it work, are saying, you know what? It's pretty perky, and it's going to perk you up. So Thermo Perk is an incredible product, equals Thermo Roast for a bigger, better, faster working way to have them work together, and there ain't no more excuses on, I want the old Optimum. No. Thermo Perk's better. And if you don't like capsules, if you don't like coffee, if you don't like anything to do with coffee, then we got 24/7. That works too. That one works. A lot of my friends are on 24/7 and they've melted like a snowman, And that one there is just a beautiful pill you take that the Incredible Joe's created. So, and now here we go. This one here is personal. I hope he's watching. Are you watching? I hope you are. Ring me. But anyway, I was with a company once, and their product was called Natural Cellular Defense. And I came up with this product because everybody talks about zeolite. And one of my very greatest friends in the world, and I hope he's watching, Grandpa Joe, I call him. He played for the great John Wooden. He was a UCLA basketball player, but he loved zeolite. And he was the top recruiter in my old company, and he wasn't even in my downline. But the dude would sit next to me at an event. He'd hand me his peanuts, and he'd say, hey, just full of love. Me and Joyce got to see him on rewards trips, and we loved him and his wife. I invited him to Toronto. They kind of went off on the city, did everything they wanted to do. But now, we got the NCD. Natural Cellular Detox. And I believe Kevin's NCD, watching that video today, is better than all them. I mean, I knew there's a lot of people out there with knowledge of it. They say they got this. They say they got papers. They say they got that. Show me. I've been waiting for 27 years. I want to see it, I want to see it. So here's the thing. We got zeolite. I know Chris Lamont today pulled his name out of the hat, won $1,000 credit. But one thing about Chris Lamont, Triple Diamond, he loves sushi bars. And he's eating a lot of sushi, a lot of heavy metals. And the detox, the zeolite, detoxes your body of the heavy metals. So this product was made, one of those guys like Chris Lamont telling me every month, hey, Dave, where's the zeolite? Dave, where's the zeolite? Felice Miller, get me that damn zeolite. I need the zeolite. Well, guys, there's no more excuses. Zeolite is here. And ours has a pretty blue bottle. Ours has a bottle that looks like zeolite that says, you know what? NCD, Natural Cellular Detox. And my number is, well, we're national, so I won't do that, but I would love him to call me, John. I would love him to call me. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Grand Falls here on the boardwalk for your main event of the evening. I want one round with that guy, John. Me and him. Be fun. So, he knows what I'm talking about. Anyway, Natural Cellular Detox. Get ready, guys, because this one's about to go global. And, so many other announcements, so many other things that are happening right now. And the friends, the people you work with. John gets up here, starts talking, and, I'm over here sitting down, and I know John better than anybody. So I know when John's about ready to let one out and just, get all choked up, I know how he is. I know how John is. But I'm the same way. I start thinking of people. I start seeing all these different people. Look at these guys. Me and Joe Aarons. Remember what Jeff said? He met me in shorts. Well, there's me and Joe agreeing to a multi-gazillion-dollar deal. He's wearing a Florida Gators sweater. I'm in my tropical shirt and shorts. This is who we are, And me and Jerry Booth. Jerry Booth is not in this room. And it's kind of like, he's like the life of the party. And he gets, well, where's the karaoke? I'm going to sing you into the ground. Bring it on, Chuck. You know, me and Mark Malvise, I mean, the guy, you know, we've had signs from God together, me and this guy. I mean, seriously, I told him, I want you here. I don't want you to leave. He prayed about it. And then I didn't answer him. God answered him. I didn't. You know, he showed me. It's a true story. It's in my book. That's the new thing. I'm going to show you in a minute. Everybody had to talk about it and say, just read the book. So I'm going to tell people, Dave, how about just read the book, you know, because that's what it is. And Felice Miller and Karen Ford, and there's me and John going too. And then there's me and George Ho. George Ho, we were in Vancouver. Me and Dr. Chi. Dr. Chi always takes great selfies. You know, he comes up. You know why? Because he catches you off guard. He comes up and goes, Dave, let's take a fake selfie. And you're off guard. And then you look and say, man, that's a great shot. You know, he caught me in the wrong moment, you know? And just so many friends on these pictures here. Me, Bruce Matheson, and Rudy in the end. So it went short, bigger, best. I mean, it was unbelievable. It was like a little accordion, you know? But there's so many friends. Me and Bob Novell. My friend Bob Novell, you know, put the big band together in Orlando, got down there in a hurricane, drove the RV through whatever. He was there. And we had him. I mean, that room rocked, you know what I mean? My dad was there that night, I remember, you know? But man, Mike King, Kevin Thomas, there's so many friends on there. You know, Dr. Mueller. These are just, look at me and Davey on there. John was there, rap. Me and Davey there. Dave Jordan, he comes walking in. I lock up. He looks just like my little nephew. And the dude's full of love, you know? He's just unbelievable. But all these guys, look at when I handed Davey that award with Joyce, and he is just so proud. Look at him look at that award. I'm holding the award up, and he is so proud of that award. That was Valentus' #1 fan. You know why? Because nobody could even come close. That kid loves everybody in this business, good, bad, or ugly. He loves them all. And that's what I love about him, you know? So many people on these pictures. You know, Mike McCormick, man, great moments in 6 years, great moments. You know, me going to the presidential inauguration, meeting Rudy, I'm going to go off a limb here, meeting Don Carson. I'm in Kelowna, British Columbia. I meet this guy, Don Carson. We sit in the bar at this little party they put on. It was the first event we ever had. I sit in the bar with Don for 2 hours. And we're going back and forth on marketing, on what he did and what I did and what he did. It was like we were stepbrothers. Me and Don Carson could probably make another movie like Step Brothers. We really could. Because the guy, me and him have so much in common when it comes to business, when it comes to failure, when it comes to success, when it comes to energy, when it comes to love, when it comes to, you name it. He's the guy, you know, and just so many. Miracle on Ice and the World Series, Game 7. You know, me and Kevin Thomas inking a deal to just take this company to the next level and bring so many great people out, so many great people with it, you know? The guy's the real deal. Guys, I'm telling you, here's what we can expect in the second half. You know, like Terry said earlier, a new international warehouse, you know, in 2000 here in the next 2 months. It's going to have this thing shipping everywhere, you know? Products with the Zeolite and the Thermal Perk, you just saw them, you know? New international customer support, guys. You know, Chelsea, Jess, you know, they take so much, you know, just so much. How do you say it? You guys take a lot of ammunition. Bam, bam, bam. I mean, it's like, you know, it's crazy. And this new warehouse and this new center and this new stuff is just going to take the pressure off of everybody. Everybody, not just Chelsea, not just Eileen, not just Jets. I mean, the whole staff, you know. And then we're looking at our new merchant services. I mean, we're going to have incredible merchant services. Guys, Terry was on the phone with me. We didn't even realize we had the greatest guy in the world for the last 5 years. Didn't even realize it, Terry. Did you realize it? I didn't. No, the guy's a rocket scientist. Oh, you want to go here? It's easy. Oh, you want to go there? It's easy. Oh, you want to go here? I mean, it was unbelievable. Unbelievable, you know? And guys, the global app that Nate and John went over, the global app, it's going to be, if we just use that app properly, this thing can turn on like you've never seen, you know? The new Prosper magazine he talked about, the texting system. Nobody in the industry has the lock your spot system, like Andrew said. Talking about AOL up here, talking about the great launch of that system. We got a system, guys, that if people knew we had it, they'd all want to use it. It takes away a lot of things. New international products with the Europa Joe and things that are coming out or to get us registered in countries. So Mona and a lot of these leaders can say, man, oh man, we made it through the rain. We did it. We came this far. Just so much. And other products that we're looking at in 2020. And I'm going to bring my good friend up here in just a minute here, Dr. Joe, to talk with him again. And then, like I said, a new website with all the bells, all the whistles, and everything you want on it. There's only one problem. I prepaid. And when you prepaid, it's one of your best friends. They tend not to deliver right away. Well, okay, I'll get it done. I prepaid. The guy needed some money. I prepaid him, and we've been waiting like 6 months. So I'm not going to lie to anybody. I prepaid. And that always is something that when you prepay, it's like you prepaid. So, anyway, Thermo Perk and NCD. Think about it. Thermo Perk and NCD. Guys, today, at 6 o'clock Central Time, you're going to be able to buy one bottle of Thermo Perk and one bottle of NCD. Now get this. It's only for the first 1,000 people. 1,000 bottles of each. You only get one on each order. So here's the beautiful thing. You get one with a 3. You could choose one of each with a 6. Get this. You could choose one of each with a 16. Not 4, not 8, not 12. One of each because it's a pre-launch. And you could choose one of each with a 36. So if you're signing up a career pack, you get one of each. I don't want to hear it. If you sign up a builder pack, you get one of each. I don't want to hear it. If you sign up a 6-pack, you get one of each. If you sign up a 3-pack, you can choose one or the other. And it's only going to be on till midnight, and it's only 1,000 bottles of each. So it's just for the people viewing, watching, so we can get feedback. You might have it shipped separately. Eileen, it might be shipped separate from the order they ordered. So if they get the regular order, we ship it, and then we ship the Thermo Perk out or the NCD 3 days later when it comes in the warehouse. That's how we're going to probably set that up. So guys, I am just so excited about that. And now the new Prosper magazine. We wanted a magazine this time that was a tool. And I just thought to myself, I'll never forget Dr. Chi in Orlando. We're in Orlando. We got this great event. Joyce lights it up. We're in Disney World, the Magical Kingdom, in the heart of Orlando. She makes the whole room Disney. I was against it. She was for it. She won the war. She put it out. It was the hugest hit we ever had at an event. She had all these little party things on, all these little things. And I just remember looking out at Dr. Chi. And I'm up here and Jenny's on the podium. And Jenny's on the podium, and she's going, the winner of the product formulation. And Dr. Chi's over there. And I'm saying, oh, geez, we didn't forget Dr. Chi. No. And all of a sudden I go, our executive of the year, Dr. Chi. And he deserved it, he had Jen Melendez and Mae Bonin and all these different people. And this dude deserved that award. He did. And you know what was good about it? Rick Charles, who's got 6 diamonds himself, come in second place 3 times. The dude has come in second place 3 times. And he was humble about it. I said, Rick, you're number 2. I can't do it, Karen Ford deserves it. She come through thunder. She's lost this. She's done that. And Rick Charles is my brother. He's up there talking and he's up there teaching. He's up there training. But the one thing about me and Rick, if I had to go to war, he'd be right there by me, man. Me and Rick are brothers. It's the way it is. Bruce, if we could ever have that Rick Charles bond, like me and Rick have been through wars, man. Me and Rick have literally been through wars with these owners. That's why we're here. Rick yelled at me for 5 years to launch Valentus. He goes, Dave, just launch the damn company, man. I'm ready, And he went through wars with me. He wasn't a quitter. He wasn't a quitter like Patty said. These people quit. They get tired. They get hurt. They get belief hurt. They lose their focus. They lose their thoughts. They quit. And then they regret it in 6 months. They regret it in 8 months. They regret it in 12 months. And they're saying, man, what would I have been there? What would I have been there? How could I have done that? All I needed was one good person more. Why? And it breaks my heart, guys, So Bruce gives me a couple little announcements because Bruce is our director of marketing. So he really is now going to be doing the national calls and a lot of the back office stuff with the national calls and stuff like that. It's the marketing side of it. And he said now the Thermo Roast video and the Powerline video are both now subtitles. They're both bilingual. So you're saying that they're for you're kind of got closed caption. So you can now watch them for the hearing impaired. And we're planning on putting together in the next couple of weeks, and we're going to have this on the new Ghost website that I'm waiting for, that I prepaid for. One of my best friends, who my wife told me, don't prepay him. Kevin Thomas, huh? Kevin Thomas says, don't prepay him. Hey, Raul, you got the towel? I got a cut here on the side there. Hey, kid, hang on a second. Hey, Mick, you got to get my nose here a little broken here, you know? Hang on, you know what I mean? Get the sweat off my head here. Hang on. Okay. There we go. Yeah, he's my corner man. Raul's my corner man. If you heard Michael Buffer go, managed by Raul Martin, Olympic gold medalist Dave Jordan. No, anyway, so we're going to have a doctor's advisory board, and we're going to put this whole thing together. In the next couple weeks, Bruce will be reaching out to everybody with an email, putting it on the site now. Even if it ain't the news site yet, we're going to have our doctor's advisory board. We're going to have a monthly call once a month on our national calls where the doctors will come out and talk about the products, talk about everything out there. And I'm not going to go down the list of doctors right here, but we will be listing them, Bruce. And because I don't want to mess up on a name and get one of them mad at me because of, you know, you got cursive writing, and it's me and John are like, let's see here. I mean, me and John are, you know, John, I'm admitting it. You know what I mean? We are. It's the way it is. But the one thing about me and John, we got the same work ethic, you know? If it is to be, it's up to me, you know? So Prosper Magazine. Guys, you could go around the website tonight. I'm hoping tonight. They're going to be, what do they need? 25 for 10? Postage included? Okay, so that'll probably not be, but they're going to be $25 for 10, and then probably some postage, whatever the postage number is. But they'll be live tonight. You can order them 10 at a time. And in the next month, once we get them all settled in, we'll have them in all the career packs too once we get through all the other magazines. So there's some incredible things that are happening. And guys, what I want to do is bring up Dr. Joe. Dr. Joe, come up here for a minute. And look at, there's a fly. There's a fly on the monitor. Look at, there's a fly on the deal there. My dad always said to me he was going to come back as a fly. And there's a fly right here on the monitor, right up front here. Yeah. So anyway, Joe. So you're my man.
Socially distanced.
COVID, yeah, COVID, you're good. Everyone go. Oh, dude, you don't even got the stat. Man, I'd be moving that.
Keep it up, keep it up.
No, you're good, man. No, this guy right here, we are going to be coming out with some incredible things. I'm going to try to get down to Florida with Kevin, with Joe, and just where we're going with Valentus over the next 6 to 12 months on product development formations. He's got some incredible things that we're bringing to the field of this product line. And I just wanted you to share with them, Joe. You talked a little bit today about the brain product, you know, what we're doing, but we're looking at really kind of doing an incredible together deal to go globally like we talked last night. And we're going to talk about that sometime tonight together to really take Emulin, to take 24/7, mainly Emulin. And with that new video today that's not done, we want to get that out there and have that go viral because that product needs to be taken by everybody. So is there anything, Joe, is there anything you want to, what am I, shooting or something? Are you one of them COVID dudes?
6 feet, 6 feet.
6 feet social distancing.
Somebody's going to see this internationally and say, well, that doctor up there, he didn't know what he was talking about.
No, you're right. 6 feet's good.
All right, 6 feet.
6 feet. Well, the ring's about 12 by 12. What are they, Tanner, 12 by 12? Yeah, 6 feet's good. Right. Go ahead.
Well, you know, at ATM, we've had a strong partnership with you now, and we've committed to each other. The way ATM does things is like 40, 30, 20, 10. 40% of our time, we keep the current products we have, make sure they're pure, improve the sourcing, and make sure it's the best product they can be. Then about 30% of the time, we improve those products. Like we might take this 24/7, like make a caffeine-free version of that.
Yes.
20% of the time, we go really on new products, and that's then where the brain formula would come in. And we have a lot of others. And then 10% just over the top, things that we're looking way out in the future. So that's how we schedule our work. We probably do have about 30 products in our pipeline. The type of things are like, what about this? An instant weight loss. You know, if you get ready for that bathing suit time, it's not something that you could take every day for months, but 30 days, lose 10 pounds. And the brain formula, which is going to be probably 2 versions, one for children to improve school performance and alertness, and the other one would be for old farts like yourself.
So them gummy bears, are they going to be able to eat the whole jar and you won't get hurt?
Yeah, you got to worry about that. And I really want to get into this gummy business. We'll talk that with when we go down to meet in Florida.
Yeah.
But that's a gummy. Is it really?
It's a wave. A lot of companies are doing that now.
What about a product for pets, dogs?
Well, we got the spray. We got Max. We got the Max spray, the canine.
Yeah, we could make an emblem product for a dog.
Well, then let's talk about it. Well, Terry's over here screaming. I know Lynn's probably over going, I don't need the cornbread. I want the dog product.
Well, we're going to roll these out, in a scheduled time, not dump them all on the market at once, but let's go through it logically. And
we're going to knock it out of the park, Joe.
You put it on
Joe,
the schedule,
I just want you to
we'll
look at the world, and I want you to say, as we're standing here together, 6 feet apart of COVID, guys, this is Joe Aarons. You saw Kevin earlier. We are going to take on the world with some incredible products. They're coming. Yeah. And before I close, I just wanted you to meet Joe again, have him come up here and say a few more words, because right now we can't be connected at the hip, but we will be connected at the hip, So thank you, Joe, and we are going to rock this company, okay?
Knock it out of the world.
Knock it out of the woods. We're almost done, guys. 5 minutes and we're done. Thanks, Joe. So, guys, I don't want to brag about anything with myself or whatever, but, Nate was talking about my new book. And I've worked on this book for about the last 20 years. And I just, it's a page, you save it. It's a page, you save it. You wake up at 4 a.m, you write and you save it. And it came out to about 200. It'll probably be about 210, 215 pages when it's done. It's a hardcover. And it's going to be done in the next week or so. I know it's all laid out. But it's going to be on the back office for pre-sale. I don't know yet if they're going to list it tonight or tomorrow or whatever, or even what the price is yet. We're just trying. It's not a profit center for me. I don't want it to be. But, we got John's book, Right or Almost Right. And this book here in Valentus, I think we've done about 20,000 of these, John, maybe 25,000 through the company. It's a great book. It's an easy read. But about 2 weeks ago, guys, I sat with a guy named David Schmall. And he gave me this book. I met him in Fargo through my friend Jerry Booth. Jerry Booth told me to go meet David. So I did. And the name of the book is It's Not a Hard Habit to Break. And it's a very short read. It's not a lot of pages. It took me 2 days to read it. But, I'm reading it 3-4 hours. And I'm a slow reader like John. Me and John reading, it'd be, it's not a hard habit to, that's how I read, John. That's how we both read. But here's the thing, guys. It's a great book. Go online and find this one, because if you want to get out of your bad habits, David Schmall wrote the book to get you out of your bad habits. And it's a very easy read. And Jerry Booth introduced me to this guy. And Jerry and Kim Booth are just absolutely lucky to have this guy look at our company and say, I want to build Valentus with Dave and Jerry and Kim and John. And guys, all I'm going to tell you is this. My book's going to be out there, but it's not a big deal. You'll be seeing it. You'll be hearing it. You'll be hearing about it. There's a lot of people that endorse my book. There's a lot of people that want to be with Dave Jordan, talk with Dave Jordan, have fun with Dave Jordan, like Bruce Matheson. He was playing Keno with me now the last 2 days. And you're addicted, ain't you, Bruce? You kind of are. The only thing is Shimmick's pushing you off the chair. Who the hell is he? I thought I was your Keno friend. Well, there's plenty of chairs, Don. I thought I'd be sitting in that chair. Well, Don, stop it, So anyway, here, I love that man. Just so you know, he knows, he's probably watching at home. He knows I love him. And guys, I'm telling you right now, this company is about to take off. We're about to go global. We're about to just get every little loose end. I love what Jeff said when he came here. He's here to fix the loose ends. He's here to fix the loose ends. And when I get on the phone with my good friend Mike McCormick, he goes, hey, Dave, I really like that Jeff. I really like that Jeff. I'm telling you guys, we are at the right place at the right time. John, what time is it? We made it. We're going to go eat some cake, John, in my room with a little pizza. And then tomorrow I'm going to worry about putting this suit off and losing some weight, getting on the new thermal perk and showing the world in 3 months when we do it again that this event will rock the house again. We made it. No hiccups. Thank you, everybody around the world. We love you. Dear, I love you. And we are going to rock the house tonight. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah. Crazy shit I did tonight, those will be the best memories. I just wanna let it go for the night. That will be the best therapy for me. All the crazy shit I did tonight, those will be the best memories. I just wanna let it go for the night. That would be the best therapy for me. Hey, yeah.
Everybody, we're not finished. Shh. The party starts at 6 p.m. in room 236. Wear comfy clothes and flats. And remember, it's a deep freeze in his room. If you have sweats, sweatshirt, comfy socks, yes. And for my Filipino team, there's